nauseous. I can never fall for the nonsense. If they think they can force it, question by their hand till they forfeit. If he here for the profits, he can never throw if he wants it. Leave him lost in a fortune. He gon' think it's all take it all away. You can take it all away. You can take it all away. You can take it all today.
Can't trust a soul, niggas sell them every day. I watch my back, even Jesus will betray. That's just facts, I ain't worried if they doubted me. I got perfect sight, y'all too blind to ever try to lead. No one man to them all that's power. What y'all gon' do though? Y'all niggas is cowards. I start a cult, we gon' rage every hour. I don't eat young nigga, I devour. Money coming in, different currencies. They know I'm a god in every country, get a hold of me. Used to be humble and wait, it ain't right for me. Every time I used to pray, I heard my own voice and encouraged me. Fuck.
I heard my own voice and it encouraged me for. It said that I'm a god right now and currently for. If I was in your shoes, it's an emergency for. I suggest you niggas move with a little bit urgency for. I'm a blackout. I might have my shorty fuck around and pull your tracks out. Wait, I guess we know who act out. Cause it's 88 to 9, we don't gotta do the math now. Wait.
We just getting started, getting bigger. He took it to heart, that's why he bitter. All these niggas trash, I like that litter. You can take it all away, I'm still that nigga.
Nauseous. I can never fall for the nonsense. If they think they can force it, watch them put their hand till they forfeit. If he here for the profits, he can never throw if he wants it. Leave him lost in a fortune. He gon' think it's all take it all away. You can take it all away. You can take it all away. You can take it all today.
Welcome back to Channel 8 News. Have you ate today? Wait a second. This just in from our studio. Spokane City Council member H. Crawlings has proposed a bill stating affiliated to be banned from performing in the city, as well as their music no longer being played on local radio. According to Crawlings, affiliated shows have been influencing the youth to rage, riot, and rebel, creating a generation of kids who are just bad. And honestly, that sounds like some bullshit to me. H must stand for hater, because that's what the he sounds like. I love affiliated, baby. It's H to the motherfucking gay.
For the outro.
Let me spill my heart out. I need you to hear it. In the name of the devil and the Holy Spirit. Before I take my last breath, let me get a minute. Before I take my last breath, I need you to feel it. You got problems just like I do, but I never was a me too. I can handle it my own way, and I'd rather take the long way. So where we going? Need to get out of this fake place. All the memories are burned in the fireplace. Shoes on my feet, always stay laced. Ready to make a move if that's gotta be the case. And I value my time, it's not yours to have. I got blood in my eyes, can I get a rag? Wipe away all the vibes, I need a clean slate. Give a fuck if you cry, find another way. I'll deal with it myself. I don't need your fucking help. I'll do it on my own. Just leave me fuck alone. I don't got much else to leave.
Loading.
I need something else to set me free. So set me free. I can't recognize my sense of purpose. I remember certain things used to make me nervous. I no longer waste my time pleasing others. I was younger, I saw brothers turning on their brothers. Feel the pain of feeling hurting like a motherfucker. Trying my
My game crashed or something? Alright. I don't know what to do. Are you in this too, Scale? Or no? Like, I got like 4 minutes. Do I alt F4? Yeah. I don't really got a choice, I guess. Hopefully the game will open back up in time. I kind of fuck with this song. Load, motherfucker, load. Bruh. Oh, come on, man. Bro, stop showing me this fucking trailer, man. Brother. What a great game, dude. I mean, I can't fucking see anything, so poggers.
I just copped a new bitch, she exotic. Professor said she drippin' on my bed, that's aquatic. She wanna taste my, give me top, idiotic. But I can keep
I mean, the boss spawns in like 17 seconds, so GG.
taking the narcotics, yeah. I just get my racks, yeah. I don't even go to sleep, yeah. I tell her tax, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Gotta get the reps, yeah. Keep that pedal to the metal before I lose attraction.
Bruh, I'm trying to find my way up. Alright, this is definitely a staircase, no? Alright, well, GG. Nice. Can't even like get in range of fucking hitting this guy, bro. Just stuck. I can't go like on a higher plane. I'm like just stuck on the plane that I'm on. I can't go up any of the stairs. Fuck ever, bro. Nice, bro. I wake up for this. I hit him. As I'm doing damage. Got bad news if I get a drop though. Hey, a staff. Big. I mean, I can't get off the ground, bro. Like I tried going up. I'm looking at the mini map. I tried going up the stairs. I'm just stuck on the plane that I was on. Like I can't go up or down. I know, like, trust me, bro. I know where I am. I was just looking at the map and I couldn't go up the stairs at all. Okay, bro. I don't know if I'm playing Throne today, guys. A fucking awesome game. This shit is actually so annoying. What's up, Kasha? How you been? How's life going? How are the youngins? Well, not so youngins anymore, but yeah. I was sending my love back. I miss you guys too. Is it gonna work this time? Also, let me finish writing in my Discord. I can see, dude. Cool. What a dumbass bug. Never seen it before. My game was perfectly fine, and then I went into the portal to do the boss. I love Burgos.
we smoke till I ride away. I'm a lost cause if I die today. We smoke till I ride away. I'm a lost cause if I die today. Out of my mind.
Alright, let me post some stuff in my Discord. And we'll start playing the game. I got quite a few things to do today before we go play some other games.
We smoke till I ride away. I'm a lost cause if I die today. We smoke till I ride away. I'm a lost cause if I die today. Last time that I checked, I ain't gave a fuck. Nah. Last time that I checked, I was going on.
I'm almost done, guys. Sorry about this.
Way above the stars. Last time that I checked, I ain't gave a fuck. Nah. Last time that I checked, Birdie gon' die and these bitches gon' cry if they get in my way and they take all my time. I ain't got time for nobody else, I ain't got time for myself in the stew every night. Yeah, money and bitches I like. I got my bitch on her knees all night. They tryna hate on me, that's fine. It's alright. Hate on your face, I can see all of the hate on your face. I can see it from a mile away. But last time that I checked, I ain't gave a fuck. Y'all keep putting all that ice up on your neck. Still can't hang with us. Y'all keep dripping off that angel dust. Send the soul up to the maker. If it's a hole he tryna make of us, huh? I don't care no more. I'm about to crash out. I don't want you no more. I want the bag now. Way too tired right now. Way too many cups I drank by now. Middle fingers up for the ups right now. We gon' stop to the Costco now. Hate on your face, I can see all of the hate on your face. I can see it from a mile away. But last time that I checked, I ain't gave a fuck. Nah. Last time that I checked, I was going on. Right behind the sky, yeah, way above the stars. Last time that I checked, I ain't gave a fuck. Nah. Last time that I checked.
See, we ain't gonna step back. No work, no getting to the big bag. They're trying to figure it out. This ain't no quick math. This damn underrated. I tell him my pin bad. Now the game ready for this.
I appreciate the patience, guys. Oh wait, are we doing anything right now, Scale? I see everybody's still in the party.
Nice rag with a fat ass underneath that 3-tab run the shit. See, we ain't gonna step back. No work, no getting to the big bag.
I don't think so.
Figure it out. This ain't no quick math. This damn underrated. I tell him my pin bad. Now the game ready
What's up, Snus? I'm just trying to write a post for my Discord real quick, and then I got some daily activities to burn through. Got quite a bit of stuff to do before the end of the day because I have things that are expiring. Time to start farming. Yeah, we need to farm hardcore.
What is the difference between a sociopath and a psychopath? Psychopath and sociopath are two words that have been very often used by the present generation, although the exact meaning.
Bro, you don't even want to know how my arc bosses went. I mean, the for the guild, I mean, it was great. You know, for the guild, the bosses were great. For me, it was probably the most active boss fight I've ever been a part of. And by active boss fight, I mean first I loaded into the fucking boss fight and couldn't see anyone, couldn't move, so I needed to force restart my game. And then by the time I got back, there was a minute left for Tevin, and I couldn't see anything at all. Everything was just black. Couldn't get next to the boss because I was just like stuck in the moat. Wouldn't let me go up the stairs. And yeah, that was my boss fight. A little too much for me.
I'm in charge. Do you feel in charge?
Yeah, what about you guys, bro?
This gives you power over me.
You got 3 weapons? Nice. Same.
How the customers reckoning?
2 daggers and a wand. Are you guys just full sent Tevin? I mean, us splitting up actually kind of worked out. We got loot from everywhere. Scale, you gotta do some burning or what? Don't burn? Well, I have currency I gotta do, so maybe I just go burn some shit. Yo, Macho dropping the raid. Macho, thank you, man. How you doing, brother? How's your stream? I gotta fix that command. I guess they have an actual shout out now, right? There you go. I guess I don't really need to fix that command. Yeah, I have like a bunch of these that I need to use, so I gotta burn some type of currency. I mean, I might just go smack shit by myself, to be honest, like no book. Just use it to use it, because at this point I don't really care, but it's like, I might as well use it. Oh yeah, the battle passes too, right? Does anything in the store go away that I want? I already spent all the ones that I could, at least for now. Yeah, I mean, it's more about like, I don't know if I want to go farm. It's so slow, dude. Like, I kind of just want to go through the shit that I have and like not waste it entirely, you know, but not farm it efficiently, if that makes sense. Another fishing rod. I already have it. Oh yeah, I do. Gotta get rid of the other ones. What's up, Yanagi? Like I gotta do my solo dungeon stuff. I have keys. I have my contracts to do. And I also have ones that are expiring, but that's fine because they like stack up. I had 7 hours to do all that stuff. So just burn like 10k and you should be good. Well, bruh, I have like 10k just chilling in my inventory right now. Like that's 12k, or 12.5. And then I got some dungeon tokens as well. So, yeah. I gotta do like a 20k burner. Make sure I got all the stuff that's expiring at least. Yeah. It's looking like it. I also need to look up a build. Someone said they were gonna send me a build yesterday, but I don't think they ever did. Me. Because I haven't even like picked my quest reward gear or anything yet. I didn't want to rush it. I haven't really been playing like that. Alright, let me. Alright. Sorry, I wanted to post in my Discord. Does anyone have a good staff dagger build gear wise? I don't necessarily want to follow it to a T, but I kind of want to see what other people are rocking. Let me see if I can find something. Let's check quest log. You posted it? Let me check it out. Let me check. Hold up, dude. What's this guy on about? That song is out of pocket. Where is Asians? Am I blind? Oh, I see it. Like right at the bottom. Make sure. Yeah, I need to do more of these too. I was actually almost done with most of them. I gotta like get out the notepad, bro, and write down all the things that I gotta do before the 7 hours is up, because I will forget something. Alright, so let's see. He's rocking Crown Skull helmet, Howling Cape, Forgotten Lotus chest, Spectral Overseer's gloves, Overseer pants. Okay, so double 2-piece. I got so much to replace. I don't even know how much are Lotus pieces going for? 900 Lucent? The boots expensive as hell though. Where do the boots come from? Oops. Yeah, the boots are hella pricey. I mean, they're. I guess you could have got them from a weekly or something. I don't know. Only 3 of them up here. Random patches. The shark bot farms? Is it that crazy? There's in tier 2 in KR, like the bots have been crazy from the beginning of time for the last I remember. The bots in this game are crazy, bro. You just see big ass Congo trains of bots doing the exact same shit. I mean, I could get the chest. Chest is affordable. What about these overseer stuff? Ants aren't that bad. There's not many of these either. There are no gloves. The gloves come from Leviathan, don't they? Yeah. Mm. And then I don't know if this is up here. 500. I thought I had one. Kill damage resist on that bad boy too. I'll take that. I'm trying to decide if I want to buy some of this stuff now or not. Got the Infernal Cuffs, the Noble Neck, Elusive. Okay, so those haven't been thing yet, huh? Security ring, not too bad. Kinda wanna pick up a pure. Wait, can you? I remember Dolphin telling me that he couldn't make a lithograph for the weapon. Can you make any tier 2 lithographs at the moment? Like actually craft them? Or is it just the weapons that he couldn't make? You just made it? I feel like this might be one of the first pieces that I buy. And there's the... And this bitch 5k. Yeah, this ring's nutty too. Super statted. And then was the... Two of these coils? Is it from the solo dungeon? Oh, 3 stars? And then did I look at the noble? They don't exist at the moment. The one that your guild left you on. Yeah, dude. Alright, might just wait for other pieces to get cheaper. The Lotus chest drops in that open world dungeon we were farming, doesn't it? I feel like I might as well just wait to get that. Yeah, some of the pieces I want are just a bit too expensive right now. I mean, I could buy them, but like, I don't think it's really worth me dropping so much to buy them right now. Make this ring. Ela, how would you enjoy Fragpunk last night? Or this morning, I guess, we were up late as fuck. Yeah, I enjoyed it.
It's like 100k plus people playing it all the time.
I don't think it's the type of game I could play like hardcore, but you know, like for a little arcadey game to play here and there. Bruh, I didn't even get the dopamine of it, like it opening, bro, like a box opening, dude. It just crafted. Did they change the crafting animation? Like you don't get the wind up anymore? I mean, I got buff duration. I don't even think I care about bless stacking this shit. I do have a ring that I could throw in there. I didn't do any of the bless stacking shit. I could kind of care less. You threw all your rings? Is that what you said?
At least one of them with all my traits.
I have like extra set of gear from like playing melee as well, so I'm just gonna be using my melee shit most likely.
Yeah, Sven got
okay, am I tripping? Oh no, it has things in it. That's why I can't do it. Wait, it doesn't. It's just locked.
Unlock it.
Yeah, fuck it.
I think it's like 900 per trait, right?
Like for blue, like or what?
Yeah. I think it's 900 or 800.
I have no idea. I haven't traded anything in this yet.
I think you got at least three free ones to trade in there. This with the Lotus gloves is chef's kiss.
The ring?
Yeah.
I mean, the ring's hella static.
The gloves, you can add more attack speed on top of it. 24, that's crazy.
Yeah, them bitches went quick.
Do you know about the metal person yet?
Nah.
You get a lot of stones from the metals from the world
What
bosses.
is this? Yeah. Guess we gotta get that next. Oh, the yellow fucking
Yes, sir.
eagle metal things. Yeah.
Yeah, those are worth to get, to be honest. I get them all the time
Yeah,
when they're out.
this person or whatever. I don't remember where you spend them at. Where do you spend them at?
It looks like a chest. It's not purple, it's just a regular white.
The
background
resistance
chest.
good merchant. Yeah. I think I was looking at this yesterday.
And all the little quests that they give you, the little side ones, they give you like 2 medals per. And usually every quest has like 3 little quests inside of those. So you get a lot of medals from the new update.
Yeah, I got some to spend.
They're pretty good, man. You get a lot, holy.
I don't even know what I want to buy.
I'd say get the cooking. The honey is really good in the future for the next month. New food is gonna be really good.
The rare cooking ingredient chest? Or the
No,
green
it's
one?
The green one, top left. Dolphin told me to get that one. You really need honey for the buffs for the new foods coming out.
I don't need any. I mean, yeah, I don't really care about any of the weapon shit for now. Might as well buy those. Do I care for the trade unlock stones? All right. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna buy that for now. I mean, I don't really need any books. I could buy some trade unlock stones, but I also don't want to spend all the medals that I have, you know?
The trade unlock stones are a scam.
Yeah, they look
It's
expensive as fuck for what they are.
Trap.
And I don't even know why they had this weekly bundle. It's the same fucking thing.
Exactly. By the way, get your server transfer in like 2 hours before they expire, because Buddha's talking about leaving.
I'll just get it right now. Like, how many do I have? I have 900. I'm feeling a wee bit of Gambo. How about you guys?
Yoji, how many fighting spirit coins do you have?
Like 3,000.
That's another 1.5k unlock stones.
Yeah, what up?
What I do, baby? You guys are not muted at the moment, by the way. I'm just letting you know.
Oh shit.
What's up, Knight?
Knows my voice is beautiful.
Sure, buddy.
That's crazy, I'm leaving, fuck you.
Love you too, man.
I guess I just
Brotherly love.
hold his hand or something.
Alright, wee bit of Gamba.
Hey, Spot, real quick. Are we doing the war game still?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just did the thing. You wanna do war game, Jay?
I mean, I have a lot of shit I need to do before this 6 hours is it?
I got you.
I got a bunch of shit to burn and I gotta do
Yeah.
my personal dungeons and shit.
Oh yeah, do those. Very
Yeah.
important first. Because they
Do I gamble one more time?
later.
Yeah, baby. We need the skill damage boost. I mean, fuck it, bro. It's 100 Lucent. How's everything been going for you, Knight? I believe, guys. Give me your blessings. I mean, it's a high chance. They're all the same. It's a 1 in 3. I will gamble it one more time if we fail. But we're just not gonna fail. Okay, we failed. Damn. It ain't so even anymore. Every time you start talking, I get hit with the edge. Someone get this lady you block, dude. I've gambled the second one and this one because they were like higher chances. Do you have the? There's like a script for U block that's like partially outdated but still works. That's what I use. Honestly, if I didn't have that, it's so hard to like browse streams. I don't mind like watching a stream and like catching the ad, but when you're like browsing through streams and you like get an ad opening a stream, then you want to go look at another stream and you get an ad instant, it's like holy man. YOLO. Alright, easy gamba. Easy gamba. How much blessings does it use for a purple? Does it say it? Am I blind? Whatever. Might as well use it. Alright, yeah, the guy's not hitting right now. I'm legit right there with you, Knight. Right there with you. Life can suck my dick right about now. Why are you not maxing your gear yet? I mean, I could swipe on some shit, but I'm trying to not go too crazy. I got 29k loose and left. If I were to be, I like, sure I missed out on grinding when tier 2 first dropped because I feel like I could have made so much lucent with the prices I was seeing. Trying to decide if I wanted to And at the end of the day, going for one evasion cape to another, so it doesn't really matter. Just leave this here. Leave that there. Leave that there too. You saving till Throne of Liberty too? I just like having Lucent because I feel like if you don't have Lucent, you're gonna. I mean, I shouldn't say it like that, but it does feel like. Dude, the boys are getting used up. Damn, depressing. All right, let's go hit the cape, I guess.
Do you boys want in on this war game or you want to grind?
I gotta freaking grind, bro. I want to do it, but. What's up, man? How you doing, baby?
Sorry,
What am I stuck on?
Sorry, man. I'll be right back.
Alright, so we've been just kind of running around. I've been trying to like see what gear and stuff I even want to go for. So I've been doing a wee bit of research. And I still have this equipped on something. What do I have it equipped on? PvE one on, sure. I'm not even gonna play this shit anymore. I feel like spear dagger or staff dagger is just too fun, man. All right, bam, bam. It's crazy how fast you fly through these. You're gonna need some more purple dish. Let's see. These are pretty cheap. I don't know if I even... I don't know if I even want to gamble for these. What's up, Divine? I have skill damage resist already, so we just need max health and buff. We also checked the... Should have probably checked beforehand, but... Not gonna use this blue on it. Max health is 28% though. Maybe we try to gamble the max health. Augers. Gotta put my things in that too before I forget. Yeah. I'll come back to that. Let me... Yeah. What was the order again? It's yellow, red, blue. Either of these kind of matter. Whatever. Skipper. Alright, when do the purple gems aren't out yet, right? Alright, what is the buff duration on accessories looking like? Also Skipper. The skill damage and buffs. I want to finish first. Tomorrow's artifacts and nebula and some dungeons. I'm targeting you guys stuff. Alright, cool. I actually have it. Is there a link to everything that comes tomorrow? I could have swore I had more things in my bank too. Let me check real quick. So I got these movement speed things. I do not. I does not. Alright, so let's use our... I have enough blessings for one more. They're both like the same price. I'm gonna do the buff duration first though. I don't know if I want to finish this yet. It just seems really pricey for not much of a reason for me right now. Leadership moving us like migrants, dude. We on the Oregon Trail right now, dog. Yeah, I mean, I could have blessing stacked some shit, but man, I don't care. Yeah, I was thinking about buying the other ring too, but I have some like melee gear I can send over into newer gear when I get it. I don't know when I'm even gonna start replacing my gear though. I don't want to get the crit damage 2 set to start replacing it. Like I want the 2-piece Forgotten Lotus and 2-piece Spectral Overseers. And I can get like 1 piece of each right now, but I mean I could get a 2-piece, but it's like you spend a dumb amount just for it. Let me see. Like we could pick up the Lotus chest, that's easy. But then I would want like Lotus boots and they're 10k. So that's kind of chalked. I could use the mask for the time being though, maybe. It's only 200 lucent. Go for chest and mask. But I want the spectral gloves and the pants. Pants are 3k. And I mean the gloves come off Leviathan that just came out today. Budget gamer mode. I just feel bad for like I'm obviously behind, right? Like I stopped playing for the past few weeks. And I'm not gonna be at like the front, you know? So it's like, do I keep spending crazy amounts of lucent to not be at the top of the pack anyway, you know? When I could have a little bit of patience, let a couple days go by and just save thousands of lucent. It's kind of like the predicament I'm in. I don't know, what you guys think? It's like I I want to get the pieces, but it's like if I can only get one of the set pieces for 2 different sets, it's like what's the point of even spending the money on it right now? And it's probably gonna be cheaper by the time I could get both of the set pieces. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. I think we just leave the rest of the gear for like wait. And handle it all then. Would like to finish the ring though, at least. It's hella expensive though. Am I tripping? Why these things not popping up? Even max health is like 900 each almost, 870. And then I feel like all of them are like the same price damn near. Server transfer to Stellarite? I mean, aren't I on Stellarite? Isn't that where we just transferred? Kilo, isn't that where we are?
Yeah, we are. We got a feud light Yangi.
Gotta put him on the list.
I butchered your name, I'm sorry.
Alright, at least have the buff duration on my ring. Alright, I need to burn some shit. And I also need to do whatever I can to do this. I don't think I'm gonna have time to do the dynamic of actually yeah I will. Okay, so in 40 minutes I need to do a dynamic event for sure. We'll get that one too. What's Hall of Illusion? I think I have enough keys to get that one too.
Solo.
You have any contracts though? Oh, I think that might have finished it. So, what were you trying to save your currency for?
What currency?
Didn't you say you were saving some of your abyssal currency?
Yeah, I got like 39k. I'm basically capped. I'm saving it for tomorrow, for Thursday. Most of the guild are saving it for the new open dungeons. So right in the morning, everybody's gonna get on. We're gonna get like a static going, and hopefully we can like hunker down in there and do some farming.
Yeah, I need to. Let me do the math.
I got some like things I can pop. If you want to run some tier 3s or whatever, I can do that.
I need to. I'm at 38k, and I have 12k, 12.5k, like consumable currency that expires in 6 hours, and then I have some
Yeah,
dungeon ones too. So
yeah,
to
I need
burn
to
like
burn too.
15k or so, 20k.
But all these freaks are in war games right now, so
Yeah, bro. I was just sitting here looking through fucking all chat. See if there's anyone that's burning. I'm just gonna join a random group. I need to. Got pies on me. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. We switched to Stellar a couple days ago, but I don't know if we're gonna switch again or what. Like I have no idea.
what is our
Alright,
guild be doing there?
no clue. I need a group to burn with.
I'll make a group, post it, and get no one in here.
Hey, say that again. I was reading something. My bad.
If you want, post a group, get no in here. I'll join, and then we can post it in the orange chat.
I'll put a link in guild. Who wanted to join?
I was gonna ask if you could ask Noah. So you were right beside him.
Did he like jump down or something? Because I wasn't paying attention. I was tabbed out.
Yeah, he jumped down.
I'm just gonna give you leader. What am I running? I just need to burn some tokens. Like I need to burn like 15, 20k ish because I have consumable stuff that runs out in a few hours that I want to take care of. That's basically where we're at. And any of this stuff even worth anything? Oh yeah, Snow's got 40k. Oh. I'll probably need to burn more by then, so just let me know. Did you just post it? Oh yeah. Crazy how fast that shit fills up.
Percocet, I'm about to make it hit. Shotty hit up on my line and now she all up on my dick. No, my click will never switch. All our pockets looking thick. You reacting on my Insta, so you best go hide your bitch. Yeah, hit another milli.
Worth nada.
We be in the studio, man, hits like we on live. Never stop, cause we be on that fast route to the top. When we get into this paper, all I wanna do is rock. I just got a message, says your bliss on me to tag. I'ma go crazy, she bring it back. Yeah, if you mad that you catch it the stats. Go on and pull it if you gon' be mad. Glock it go crazy, that shit in the slide. I'ma go pull it with the 4-5s. Not answer the bag in the coast.
Where this guy going, dude? Going all the way down to the bottom. Where do you want to go? Me and this guy are all the way at the bottom.
I just popped a Percocet, I'm about to make it hit. Shotty hit up on my line and now she all up on my dick. No, my click will never switch. All
Yeah, I mean, that's the plan. I'm trying to use this stuff before it expires. Wait, where are you guys at? Too low.
Oh, was I muted?
Yeah.
Oh shit, my bad. Okay, so when you get to the top, lie down. That's gonna be north, on the first left side, out of the like circular temple.
I'm just gonna grab the portal down here real quick. This isn't even... I think they're up one more. Are they? Okay, oh, they're above me or beneath me? Oh, beneath me. Alright, I'm here.
Okay, I'm gonna pop everything now. Just some wee burner. Seems like this area it's not that bad if you're going back and forth.
Yeah.
Hope they leave.
Our mobs.
Tagged everything. Got a tier 2 item. No fucking way.
What'd you get?
Howling Wind Shroud.
Oh yeah, I got
Dude,
one of
this
those
is huge.
yesterday. That's the cape I'm using. I think it's like a. What? I mean, I guess it don't really matter what it has on. It's like 1,000 losing or some shit like that.
I think I actually need this for one of my sets.
Yeah, I mean, if you're playing evasion, it's really good.
I need the red one for what it's called. I need the steadfast commander's cave. That shit's expensive.
I'm kind of torn on like when I should go for my gear because it's like I could buy some of the 2 sets, but it's like a stupid amount that I'd be spending.
Yeah, I'd say wait until Thursday, wait a couple more days.
Yeah. And like, there's no point in buying one of the pieces regardless of how cheap it is when the other piece is still so expensive.
Yeah, my damn ass is white. Not like the 5th day. But I bought everything around like 700.
Yeah, I mean, it's not bad.
Around that price, so I did not go anything over than that.
What's up, Polly? It's going, man. Just trying to stay positive out here. The Monster Hunter? I'll probably play some today. I was talking about playing some yesterday. Just I have a lot of stuff to play at the moment. Just trying to squeeze out some stuff and throw in before the reset in like 6.5 hours. So I'm just like doing some chores and this before then, and then I'm gonna go play some other games. Alright, I want to change up the music. That one song that Lynch showed me yesterday was a banger. If I can find it. Actually, these, I haven't heard these in a while. These always brighten my mood, dude.
You got a new spot?
I mean, I don't really know where all the good spots are here.
No, no.
There are quite a bit of people here, though.
Over here is juicy. Mega Man's here. We need a healer for this, I think.
We have a healer. Just not over here.
It's 10 times better. Head Mega Man, no.
This is much better.
Yeah, and honestly, I saw a lot of people here when we first got in, so... But I guess they left. This is free real estate. Damn, that was a nice one. Keep going around, I guess.
Some guardian golems back here they're trying to finish.
Can I kill this guy, I guess?
I don't give a fuck.
stay in that corner. Okay. Going back so I don't get this area.
Yeah, let me get this photo real quick.
Feels a lot better than what we had yesterday.
Yeah.
The amount of mobs over here is nuts.
I mean, when we had that ring to ourselves, though, it was pretty nice.
Got the next pull on me. Why is that bro running away?
I don't know. Sometimes, like, some of the mobs have a long ass leash, and then the other ones is like so short. we got a man down. We got Mega Man.
Mega Man just dusted his ass. Yes, the group is learning.
What's up, Endless? What's up, King? It's going, man. It's going. About to be a long stremo today.
What is he doing?
A fracture with the 72 months? Fracture, thank you, bro. Over years of memery and tomfoolery, dude. I think it's safe to say old G's back. Are we recruiting healers? I'm almost positive we are. I think healers and tanks. Is old G back or is G just old? You know, that's a title in the future, dude. I'm gonna have to write that down. You kind of spitting with that one.
gonna die.
The healer saved him. I can actually picture that as a stream title for one of the 48-hour streams you used to get. I mean, hey, dude. You'll see. Geriatric G? Alright, dude. Too far. Too far. If you're serious though, Yanagi, DM me on Discord and I'll like DM the people that handle recruitment in our guild.
Gamba, the new items. Pretty sure. And I got a lot of shit to Gamba with.
I don't give a fuck about Mega Man.
Yeah, I'm off that.
At what point in G's streaming career does everyone consider the old G? I feel like it's a safe assumption that the old G was cranking out like a 24-hour stream at least every week. You know? Every week? I think you mean every other stream. I mean, that's fair. A lot of the streams were like half the damn week to begin with. I think I need to burn like 4 or 5k more.
I'm at 25k. Yes, around the same, right?
I'm at 32, but I'm about to start popping some of these things.
How did I burn so much more than you?
You have a book on?
Yeah.
I mean, I was basically capped when we started.
Same.
I have been using things too though, so like I've been popping the consumable things for more points.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, this burn is so efficient.
You just want a game that's good so you can go full degen mode. Did you see that? Well, dude, did you see Defiance is getting republished?
X Defiant?
No, not that fucking COD ass spinoff. The MMO. Defiance, I'm pretty sure.
I'm so familiar.
This is like I don't know. This is like a decade plus old.
Nah, I definitely know about it.
I'll eat another pie.
That's another link.
It's almost nighttime.
No, I got 30 minutes, bro. Fuck.
For what? Your buff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I had a book, so I needed to use another 30-minute food anyway.
No, these bombs are taking her shit, dude. I'm gonna go ahead of him and take the next pull.
There's people here too.
God damn it. Oh yeah, we went too far, that's why.
Where's the healer?
I got a... I got the healing touch. That should be good.
We have a spot.
Right. Yeah, we got a spot, bro. I've been like making new ones here. X up in guild. Say what?
I X'd up in the looking for group.
What's your alt?
Yeah, I do.
It's about to be PvP though, so get ready.
Okay, what where are y'all? Temple?
Yeah.
Yeah, I marked it.
G, you live right now?
Yeah.
A bunch of people. Which makes no sense. I was actually...
You're cutting out.
Oh, hang on. Better?
Yeah, it's better.
Okay. A bunch of people who were on Ivory are now on Stellarite for some random bumfuck reason.
Yeah, we just had somebody say that they're getting a bunch of guilds from Ivory to join their guild in this server.
Yeah, like Supple's here now.
Yeah,
And
that's
they were, like,
that's terrible.
Yeah, Supple being here is bad, and if Supple's here, then the Bricked Alliance is probably gonna follow. Exodus already came here with like Dragon and like No Mercy, I think.
I didn't mind the fights like at the other server, but it was way too much people, dude. Like everybody was complaining about the frame drops and shit.
It's because the
It just gets to a point where you're spending like 20 hours to go farm shit because there's so many people.
That too. That there's like no progress was being made.
It's because like the PvP heavy like guilds, there's only probably like fucking 20. No, not 20.
There's a list somewhere.
Maybe like 40. Maybe there's like 40 PvP heavy guilds, and then Ivory legit had like 26.
It's always been much more than that.
Fucking Mega Man's here.
Music is
That's another thing too. I mean, it's not like a game to grind Fracture, but did you ever play No Rest for the Wicked?
Call it Megatron.
Like the Souls?
Just one taps everybody.
The Souls-like game?
He bodies my ult.
I say he bodies me,
It doesn't
dude.
do too much damage to me for some reason.
It's just one attack that he has. It's like shoots 3 balls.
We're ignoring him, right? Or are we killing?
Or ignoring him.
We're gonna go back. We're just going like rinse and repeat from the stairs and back.
No Rest for the Wicked. Their publisher like sold the rights or some shit like that. Not to the game, but to I don't know. There was some overhead of No Rest for the Wicked where like they weren't in full control of the game anymore. And unfortunately, like the people that were supporting them, like sold their company or some shit like that. and they managed to like get the game back, and now they're like 100% independent, and they're gonna drop a big update for no rest for the wicked.
And then we got
Where are we again?
You probably look at, they dropped like a whole video about it. I watched like a minute or two of it.
Damn, I wish we faced Cobra Kai.
Intra Alliance one. We should, and we likely will eventually.
Yeah, I need to kill Booger.
Oh, but it was good. It was good. We're getting like on some actual good footing, bro. Gee, I wailed a little today, and by wail I mean just used up my stash a little bit.
Yeah.
I have 5.2k gear score.
Yeah, I was kind of tempted to spend some lucent, but
Gee, it is night and day, bro. I like when I mean night and day, I have clips of 30 people. Wait, fuck this guy. Hey, he meteor. Hey, where the fuck you think you're going? I have clips of 30 plus people on me with my blood devotion on. So like my teammates are taking damage that I'm taking for them, and I'm living, bro. It's actually it's disgusting work.
yeah, I mean a tank of all classes, you're probably now actually feeling like a tank. Like I feel like everyone was just dying like they were fucking DPS players at the start of this.
Yeah, so my thing was like, at first it was really bad. Like it was really, really bad. Actually, no, it was never that crazy. I just noticed that like magic fucked me more than usual, and magic already kind of did fuck me for a while because I only ever had like 400 magic endurance. But then what I really did that I think is like massive, and I don't die anymore off of, wait, he's targeting me. Nope. And I don't really die anymore like that, even before I switched builds, was all my defense runes that I possibly could, I made them magic heavy evasion.
Magic is busted right now.
Because in my mind, I started thinking about it, I was like, it doesn't really matter how much endurance I have unless it somehow reaches 1k plus.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm
But
still a piece of...
no one in the game really, for the most part right now, unless they're just like giga wailing, can hit more than 600 heavy attack chance.
Yeah.
So
I mean, that's usually how you die too, is you just get heavy for such a large amount.
It's literally like the Judgment Lightning times 2, bro. I memorized it at this point. I know what it sounds like.
Like Fireball and Judgment, like if them bitches heavy, taking a lot of damage.
That fucking crackle, bro. I know it at this point. So it's like,
Yo, the King dropping the 16 months to King. Thank you very much, brother, and welcome back, baby.
yeah, but once I
Thank you,
switched to
man.
magic heavy evasion and the heavy evasion food, this one food gives like endurance and heavy evasion, significantly less death. And then today, now that I wailed, oh wait,
Flare.
there's people in us.
He's prone.
There's another one that's here.
He's dead.
Shit would be so fun on Monday.
There's a lot of fun PvPing here at night.
They're probably gonna come back.
That burn, let me
Who said that?
know.
Just kick somebody. I only got another 20 minutes, so
Yeah,
not sure if you
I'm
want
done
to do
after
that.
this 20 minutes.
So let them know that. Oh, these stuns are fucking stupid, man.
Yeah, they're long. Let me go see what else. Awesome is up there. He's like mentoring.
Did Sven get the Bella?
Yeah.
Yeah, not Guano. Guano?
And Smog got the daggers.
You got daggers?
Yeah.
Both? Leadership got Oh my goodness.
Small about to be giga terrorist.
Yo, Small deserves a low key, bro. That guy's been putting in the work.
Bro, I feel bad. Like, half the time.
Yeah, dude, he gets. It was pretty bad a couple weeks ago, but.
I mean, so I've seen Sven playing a fuck ton too ever since he got back.
I see Small all the fucking time, that's why.
Yeah, I mean, Smart does a lot for the guild.
Yeah, he does so much.
He does the
bro.
most.
Yeah, he does the most, yeah.
Like, Small does the most, and then Curly handles all the loot shit, which, you know, is difficult. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if it's even if it's not difficult, it's annoying.
Oh yeah, I mean, I was doing it for a while. It's definitely annoying.
Yeah. So, I mean, they're definitely.
Yeah, I'm happy for Small, man. Dude, he's gonna be pumping, dude. He's been like one-tapping all the fucking paladins, dude.
Have I looked into Ashes of Creation yet? I like.
Are y'all staying
I'm coming to you
tonight,
guys.
Or just 20 minutes?
Just the last 20 minutes. Like I've been burning so much the last few, like 2 days since I've been playing. It's fucking numbing my brain, dude. I've looked into Ashes quite a bit. Like I want it. I don't want to spend the money on it though. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's like what, $100?
A lot of the
But like,
that I saved up for tier 2, so it's about time.
yeah. I don't want to be poor again, dude.
So, yeah, I'm making sure that I keep like 25k loosened on me just. Oh, hey, someone left.
But yeah, like I've been keeping somewhat of a tab on the game. The last time I looked at it, there wasn't really much that would like fascinate me too much, but I mean, I could get some time out of like playing it. I think the game is still a little overly ambitious, but
Oh, yeah, Kilo, can you give me a lead real quick?
which way are you going? West or east?
Did you pass the stairs? Yeah, let's go back. Sorry, I was messaging Small. Telling him, fuck you, congrats.
Actually, I will say, I definitely prefer T2 token burning T1. Like, miles ahead. This shit's actually kind of fun burning more like...
I don't know, dude. After a while, I'm even envious of fucking playing New World and just running around opening boxes, bro. Like, burning tokens gets... If burning tokens gets... It's cool to like have shit to just farm, but it's the way that you just like cap out on tokens and shit that I don't like. Like, there's a player over here. You wanna go kill him? I'm going in.
Fireball? He's stunned, he's stunned.
I'm poisoning him from the shadows, dude.
God.
He's just dying.
Bro.
It's actually so, like, using the Shade Revenant with Invis is so funny to me. Like, you just fucking pop that shit, go Invis, and just walk around and you're just damaging everyone from stealth.
Yeah, forget it does damage when you get out of it, right?
No, you just sit in stealth and your Shade Revenant just does the AoE, like, poison dart. But it just keeps shooting out. So you could just like pop it, then go stealth and just start walking through a big clump of people, and you're just...
You gotta press Q though, right?
No, you don't press anything. You just walk around.
You press the Guardian and then you stealth, and it just, if they're in range, it can shoot up to 5 people.
Yeah. You just walk around. Like in the big GVGs, I do it all the time as like a intro to the fight. Because I get a bunch of tags on people, and when I come out of stealth, like all these assists help with my stealth resets.
Yeah, but that shit's popping every fucking like half a second.
Yeah, so like after I get to walk through like a huge clump of people and come out of stealth, I don't really have to care about like getting a kill because there's most likely people that I tag just dying and me getting my shit reset.
Trust was even more disgusting because I have like the mother status thing that shoots projectile, every projectile, and my poison from Bella trucks on it. So I just fucking absolutely shred people just while I'm stealth next to them.
Yeah, I usually pop it before I go into stealth because I just got in the habit of like in actual PvP I go like Super Saiyan before I go stealth, right? So like I'm like popping my high focus and shit, which I can't use in stealth, so I'm just used to using it like all out of stealth and then going stealth. But like popping my damage amp pot and like a high focus, stealthing with the shade and my poison buff. Just a lot of shit that you're pressing.
Is coaching still going up? Today went decently well.
Bro, I thought we were about to get shit on in this war game.
No, I didn't think we'd get
Did you guys win or no?
I didn't think we'd get shit on.
Bro.
I wanted to do it, but I have so much shit to do.
I think my static could do more. Gonna try to do more Dominion because it's 30% less health. And then definitely the targeting DPS was good because I remember like on like Brenton's stream like a while back, he was talking about it and I was like, you know, that actually sounds like a good idea because we usually used to target healers for the longest time, but then like maybe like a month before the war game tournament happened, healers just got so tanky. Like,
I mean, healer's been tanky from the beginning, bro.
They just got I mean, yeah, but like once more people started getting like bow wand, and bow wand has like a very cheap fist build, like it was so difficult. And I remember back when we fought. So I have to like tangent a little bit. I'm still a little pissed that we like didn't do shit for months because I think we would have arrived at these conclusions a lot earlier. Because like after we fought Capiborpa, like you remember our biggest issue with Capiborpa was we spent so much time targeting their tanks, and then like their enemies would the enemy DPS would just like enclose on us. But so like I think like we would have just like naturally kind of like evolved, but the evolution got stifled.
Just drone the golem.
I'm dead. He hit me with the fucking barrage.
Do it.
Gonna melt all this shit, dude. I have too much crap on me.
Run. We gotta go do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back. We got 10 more minutes.
These loading screens sometimes, man. Okay. I thought I was dead.
I'm gonna give Kilo the lead. Let me know anything. I'm gonna head back up. Damn, there's a lot of people.
I just made this guy fucking Pepe poof, bro.
Kill the guy?
Yeah.
Did see fly in, dude?
Poor soul. I had like this is where you came from over here, right?
Yeah. We would stop by the stairs and then just
I had like a purple item I had to come grab. Tier 1 dude, Boggers. Fucking Mega Man, dude. It's already blasted in the back.
fuck, man, I haven't slept at all.
Yeah, I need to sleep. I'm scared that some transfer shit happens while I gotta wait for me.
You'll be fine. Like, it's, the card's what? 24 hours? When did you get it?
Yeah, I just got it. But there could be some dumb shit that we don't have to do.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You never know. Let's go. When are you gonna get an arc boss weapon, huh?
Yeah, he has one, bro.
Yeah, alright, the next question. When am I gonna get one? I'm joking, no need to answer that.
So, I passed on the daggers. It was like between me and Small, and I said Small. And next try gotta use it with them.
Small's been, yeah. He's been working his ass off.
And I want Cordy. So if I take daggers now, then that would be my third. And
I'm such in a weird class, dude, because both things that I need are both Heaven and fucking bow, and I know for a fact I'll never get both. But the problem is I really don't know what I should get, either the bow or the daggers.
The loot we got today, with the new Arcos changes, they're making those weapons way more accessible. So we might see.
Yeah, but like I don't know what to choose from. Like, would daggers be more fun to use or the bow?
I think the bow, like they're both really good, but like the bow, the range and shit that you get from the bow is nutty. So
it is good though, but I'm like a hybrid of melee and like range, right? And I'm in the back line, like I'm always trying to invis and use blitz.
I mean, are there other, like, you gotta also just think of like, are there other tier 2 regular items that like fascinate you for the time being?
Yeah, Burkant, but bro, they're
like Burkant daggers. There's a couple cool bows too, but
What I meant is 400 for the Burkant daggers, 400 for the Burkant steel.
I mean shit. The bow that comes from Leviathan's even pretty cool. The one that does the bouncing Zephyr's knock or whatever.
Yeah, it's not what I need though, because what my class does is just a single target. Like I'm really just an assassin trying to get healers and
I mean Zephyr's knock is a strong as a single target ability. Hitting
But I
multiple
thought-
people is kind of nutty.
Yeah, but I just want to hit one person, not 2 people to left the knock, right?
Yeah, but it's just free, right? Like,
Yeah, I guess.
it's not like you have to change what you're doing. You're just shooting at a guy and it just so happens to hit other people now.
But I'd rather use the Burkant because it has it's decisive sniping. It does like double the damage, and the cooldown is basically non-existent. So I can just spam that, penetrating like five.
You gotta kind of work for that one though. That's why I mentioned the Leviathan one. It's just a boss drop.
I'd rather just get the 400 coins and then get the bow maybe for the meantime. But I'm feeling I might switch my sheet instead of the bow, get the Tev dags, and then just go for canned bow and then Tev dags. I might do that, to be honest.
Yeah, either way, you'll be fine. You have to have both or to attack, you'll drag out. I don't think either of those are bad options.
Yeah, they're not bad. Just need to figure out what my end goal is.
I'm scared to sit still because I'm just gonna get fucking blown up.
Do you want me to meet you in mid real quick? Yeah, I'll just pin it real quick. Never mind. What am I talking about?
Oh, okay, there you go. Alright, bye.
Sorry if I keep moving around. Oh, Snow got the treatment. That's what I was trying not to have happen to me. He got Mega Man.
I want to sit in front of him. I don't think he does any damage.
It's the arcing. Like he shoots 3 balls in an arc, like up in the air and down, like mortars you. In the first one, it doesn't seem to do that much damage, but the second and third one, like it does a. Yeah, it does a lot of fucking damage. I'm on Stellar, right? What's up, Fuji?
I got 3 minutes. I'm not gonna add anybody else to the group.
Yeah.
Guru using a bow and a staff is freaking me out.
How's no one contesting this that night? I mean, we killed a couple of people that were here, but to be honest, it was like on the a free side when we first got here. There wasn't that many people here. But the people that we have seen have just been killed, so.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Yeah. One last Guardian gone. One more. Alright. I used all of my shit. And I'm at 35k. I got some tier 2 gloves. Dread Admiral's gloves, so that's good.
So again?
I got Dread Admiral's gloves.
I think those are good. I've heard somebody talking about them today. Let me see. They're going for 200 liftoff. Extract's highest is range for 300.
And have
Nothing
magic
crazy.
evasion? Yeah.
Looks like good gloves though.
Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Bust a move for you, dude. I'm gonna just go take a leak and wash my face. Bunch of 1-star things I need to pop. Oh, that shit's even worse though. I'm back. I have no idea at the moment. I genuinely have no clue. Fuck, I missed the event that I wanted to do. I mean, we have a whole ass alliance. I don't know how full each guild is right now. 70, 68, 68. We're 70 out of 70, but I know we have people that aren't playing anymore in our guild. What guild or alliance have you been playing with? I think I'm gonna just chop it up for now. What dungeons you say you had, Kilo?
I need to pop a bunch of 1-stars. I'm not sure if you want to do them, but I'm down to do whatever.
Damn, dude. Precious rubrics, fucking 20 a pop.
Sell them. I sold so much. Need my loosen back and stones.
The math on that. What's 20 times... How many do I got? 47? 8. 140. 940. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we can queue the tier 2s, tier 2 dungeons. I'm at 3.6k out of 4.5k right now, but I have a couple different charges to use. Might not even be able to use them all. I don't know, however many I can before I hit the cap again. I'm just down to do
2-star.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing any 3 stars because I don't need them, but I'm just gonna save all my headroom for these ones. Oh, you mean 2 out of 4? Alright, this song is actually a fucking bop, but it's gonna make me sad.
I got an idea. You post it and watch them flood in.
I mean, they're fucking 2 stars, bro. I don't think we even care. Yeah, fuck it. It's gonna send it. Small needed it.
Yo, what up?
Did it put you in the queue?
Yeah. Think so? Yes.
How you liking the daggers?
I didn't play with them yet. I just raped them. It's a bit weird right now because it's like I have plus 12 fearless daggers, right?
Yeah.
So they kind of have much, not much. but
Could
they
you
kinda-
could you not anchor them, or did it
Yeah.
just does the shit where
No,
they
no,
go
I
to
could.
9?
I could, but it brings me in position since I play like in PvE. I play with staff, so it's kind of inconvenient to swap them out the whole time.
Yeah.
Like,
Like there was a time where I was using like my Aquarius daggers and shit for PvE, and then I was like, I'm over this. I'm just gonna leave these ones on.
Yeah, I got rid of it with the Dark Slayers. on.
Fearless, like if I would go for PvE, like just that by using long dagger, right? Fearless is definitely better than the other ones.
Yeah.
And protect, because it just gives me 10 more perception. It's like got huge upgrades to like but the Barkant is even higher, right? The Barkant pushes the damage, so it's like it's very situational.
I can't decide between Birkins and
I will use both, to be honest. Like even when Barkant
have to.
is available, yeah, it's
like
super
Birkins versus
situational.
Spinning seems 10 out of 10. And also against tanks.
It's so much damage.
It's like if I'm running Poison, I want Fearless. If I'm running Thundercloud, I want Birkins.
Well, the thing is, when it's already kind of starting, and I don't want to like glaze myself or anything, but I'm 100% sure certain guilds started to focus me because of, like I just one hit the healers. So like against those people, I feel like 7 is gonna be huge. So I can just be super slippery. I can do my combo and just bail the fuck out again. But in terms of damage, Birkin is just I don't know. I feel it's just OP. I didn't realize it had 30 base damage on them. It's huge.
I'm gonna have a lot of fun doing those events now. Just getting on everybody. Fuck man, we can't find a healer. It's nuts.
Hey man, and if only we knew a healer, guys.
Yeah, some wand user.
I wish I was in a guild, but I
Got this fucking warlock in our party.
I mean, I can swap to my alt.
I'm just giving you shit. I'm surprised that it's taken this long though.
Yeah. It takes longer since the people started actually using their roles for these dungeons. Like before that, you were faster queuing by queuing as DPS because everybody was queuing as healer and tank. It was actually funny.
I've never seen this whale yet. That looks cool.
What looks cool?
New whale.
Oh, did they change it?
No,
Yeah.
there's a second one for Columbia.
Oh.
The male one's the
Oh, is there a
bottom.
second one? Oh.
Yeah.
I wanna go up there.
Alright, I'm trying to get up to it, but
It looks pretty cool. It's like a forest on top of it.
that bitch is high.
Yeah, I don't know where you can go for that,
We
actually.
get to the top of the elevators where you take the gondola things up.
Oh, yeah.
Got another Leviathan in like 20 minutes, don't we?
I want a PvP in the Leviathan.
Bro, how do we get this dungeon, man? I don't want to do this anymore.
Wait, loud.
Just look. I always do that, to be honest.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
apparently they made it easier.
I don't know. I'm about to fucking die.
Yeah, because the whole like axe RP bullshit is not there anymore. Did you reminded me I need to do one more solo dungeon on my own.
Yeah, I need to do those after this.
I'm surprised you didn't do them first. It was like the first thing I did.
I mean, you were telling me that I shouldn't claim this shit until I do the higher one, so I wanted to.
What do you mean?
Like you said that I shouldn't claim the low level one or whatever. I should like claim the highest one. I did.
No, I did not do it. I did not say that thing.
The
Tier
stories.
3 is what you can do right now. No.
Yeah, 3 is
Tier
the
3
highest.
is. Yeah. The tier 4 is the you can only reach it if you start like having tier 2 items.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. Though. You were telling me I
did
should.
not say that. Yeah, you should do tier 3. It's not a big difference, and
I'm not saying. Okay. I was just saying that you were telling me I should do the highest one, and you did tell me this, and I.
That was me telling you.
No, it was Small that told me. I'm not saying that you were wrong. I'm just saying that I was waiting to like. I didn't know if I was gonna like get any more gear or anything like that. So I was like, I might as well just.
No, I get it. It was like a little misunderstanding. I said you need to do the highest one, bruh.
It wasn't me.
The highest one you can do, which is tier 3, right?
Looks at Kilo.
But you probably just were thinking. I told you can
Just
reach
haven't.
higher one that you, which is available for you right now. You know what I mean? So you're good. Just do the tier 3. There's not a huge difference in terms of like loot drops.
Yeah, that's honestly a really good way to make losing every week.
Yeah.
I don't even know the mechanics to them or anything.
Oh, just do them. It's not that deep, to be honest.
Yeah, we can explain. They're easy.
No, you don't need to explain. Like it's kind of self-explanatory. Just let him do the thing. If he enjoys this way.
I kill myself. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Everybody's dead or behind the fucking
wait, you
gate.
guys got
Yeah, because you fucking locked us out, bro.
Nobody said anything.
Yeah, then don't attack it. What the fuck?
Bro, we're
First
gamers.
time
W key.
Well, you can't W key through the
Solo
gate.
damage.
Bro, what's this guy doing, man?
I'm
Total
about to
Champion
take a
isn't really
fucking
as bad
10-minute
anymore
break.
since they nerfed the
Just
fuck
kick
out
him.
of the
Yeah,
dungeon.
kick his ass.
They made the dungeon way
Bro,
easier now.
move from the gate.
This guy's trolling.
Jesus.
You need QG
What do I need to do?
to requeue, so we get to 60. Not that we need to, but
You're a party leader, dude. You deal with it.
I'm fed up with this. Okay, I will do in a sec. But yeah, Scale, when I said like I was not sure like how to feel about the thing, it's just because the other option is like also so good, you know? But at the same time, Death Dagger is like not something you want to pass on. Like,
Dude, how did these people die?
wait, we can just completely requeue now. Okay. Dude, fuck this dungeon. I will requeue us until completely new one.
Are we leaving it?
Yeah, don't leave it, just stay here.
There's a trick you can do if you have 4 people in the group. You can just queue for random and it'll give you a new dungeon without a penalty.
Yeah, dude. Whoops, guys.
What is this guy? Is this a tank? Is this a healer? What did you queue for?
With his level 3 wand, I'm gonna go with a tank.
Wait, how does he, how does he not have it anchored? What is he doing?
No comment, dude. I didn't know that either. What is this guy doing, man? Can we just kick him and queue anyway?
Yeah. Oh, you were faster. We have 14 minutes until the boss.
That's enough time to do a normal fucking dungeon.
Could be,
If we get a healer.
What time is maintenance today?
Like 4 hours?
7:30 for us. Guys, don't forget to buy the transfer ticket.
Those are the only things I got so far.
What are those? Yo, this is big. Solidarity. Yo, fuck you, G. Those are big.
Yeah, the ring was kind of juicy.
Yeah, I dropped them too. I still
And
haven't traded it out yet.
I like gambled all the traits on it.
That's what I got so far.
Cape is big too.
This guy swiped it the fuck up.
He says, but that's what I have. I see like a list over his fucking head.
I didn't swipe for most of it, but I
For
did
most
set,
of it?
I spent like, hey, listen, let me cook.
Why
I
is
spent
everything
like
on the
50
plus
bucks.
9?
Because everything is fucking abysmal, bro. The solent, the coins, like, I don't know, man. The material is... It makes me want to smack my head against the wall.
Wait, is this what people are going for? Transcendent 4-piece? Or only
I'm gonna...
4-piece?
Yeah, I'm gonna get a Transcendent 4-piece, and then my last piece is gonna be my gloves, which is gonna be Lotus. Because I could stack attack speed on top of it. With
Also,
already attack speed.
Plus 9 only.
Fuck you, dude, with your Tef dags, dude. Don't flex on me like that. What level is it? Anyways, is it 12? Better be.
This 12.
You
On
mean you just
anchor.
anchored it, right? You didn't level it?
Yeah, they can
Of course you
anchor.
fucking did.
Yeah, but
What's this
also-
drip you got going on, dude?
Me?
It looks pretty nice.
Yeah.
I like it.
Bulwark is down to 1.2k on the auction house. There's that bullet
But I
trigger.
use those as I
Use these. Chosen. Skill damage over time added by 20%.
Am I gonna
Dude,
regret
that's
this or
nice.
I heard
I
a
thought
lot.
about that. Like, you do so
Yeah,
much
just-
fire damage now, just that.
One
It's kind of
pepper.
crazy.
PvE probably very good.
Yeah.
I heard people say Dagon stuff is better than Bella in some situations.
The
Yeah.
what?
Just Dagon is better in small scale and GVGs. Dagon.
But that shit just doesn't fucking drop.
Bro, we
It's like
might
40k in the auction house.
we might go to boss to be honest. I feel
Yeah,
like.
I think it's a
It's
boss
a waste
angle
of
there.
fucking time, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll get me in the group, guys.
Oh shit! Where did I
Yo,
get
let's,
out?
let's do
Oh,
Dominion,
wait,
bro.
which boss are we doing? Leviathan or Dagon? No, it's
Leviathan.
Don't do Dominion, bro. I did Dominion tonight. We didn't kill the boss,
Yeah, I think it's
it's
just
for an hour.
blasting the peaceful.
Alright.
and we need to do shit. I need to do some shit.
Just want a PvP, man.
That'll
Oh
be
wait, I got a
fierce.
pardon, never mind.
I just ditched us like that, dude.
Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in,
Get
get
in,
in.
2 slots
More
for the
please.
Keon, go, go, go.
Wait.
Kilo join, kilo join, kilo join, kilo
Oh.
join.
Very nice.
There we go.
I would have fucking said somebody to leave, bro. Like, what?
These guys are so quick to ditch us, bro. That's crazy.
I like the Keon group.
Well, to be fair, I already misclicked.
Nah, Kian is a solid group for PV. This guy's healing like he's smoking something or
Dude, my sleeping
Locked in.
schedule is so broken right now. Like even when the shit goes maintenance, I
Yeah.
probably will sit down and do the roster.
Bro, you got your daggers. It's time to retire for like a night, you know? Soak it in.
That's when you start
color
getting
is
targeted
this?
into every
Oh.
PvP event.
I
I'm
couldn't
more
tell if it was
more
like an
gonna
orange
do,
or
bro.
blue grapple.
I
Or
like it
glass.
didn't PvP,
Yellow.
didn't PvP at the merge. People had like 1 week start on me, but I'm getting there.
How
What's my
long are your
ranking?
cooldowns for like blowing up single targets with that class?
6 seconds.
Oh, so you can literally get your full cooldowns back while you're stealth.
Yeah,
Pretty
bro.
much, yeah.
20-second stealth poggers.
I don't think mine is that long, to be honest, because I don't have that much buff duration anymore with this.
That's how long mine is. Like 19 seconds.
What's my buff duration at? Wait,
Big
where did I
Gal.
see it?
You can also spec into like duration increase. I would probably do that with Tevin, I guess. 2 seconds.
I was
need the
gonna do it
points.
on my Tevin as well, but I didn't want to.
Okay,
So
now
my-
I have 50% buff duration, so
But
it's not
book.
Bro,
bad.
people need to start joining Gal's fucking thing, or like nobody joins her at all.
The what?
Gal. I always see
Gal?
her post. Yeah, I always see her posting like dungeons and stuff, and nobody joins, dude.
I don't join.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know.
Gotta make people feel welcome, you know?
Yeah, she already had a misunderstanding like 3 days ago.
Yeah, I saw. It's not cool.
What misunderstanding are we talking about?
She got fucking kicked because the one guy didn't want to wait. I think he's in the alliance. I don't think he's a guildie.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a guild
Yeah,
group.
those guys are cooked, bro.
The alliance guys.
Dude, they are cooked.
And then
Like
she
Grog,
took it as,
motherfucker,
you know, I'm new
actually
here.
pissed me off.
I'll be
Bro, I called them booger, bro.
Alright,
They
we're
got
waiting
so
for the
angry at
boss.
me. I called them booger.
Wait, did you call it?
Does the
booger?
healer heal
Yeah,
us? This
dude.
makes me feel
I
bad.
called them. Yeah, I
God
called,
damn
bro.
it.
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't screenshot everything, bro. I'm obviously gonna
we
talk
know.
shit, bro.
We know.
Wait,
I'm obviously
Did
gonna
you-
talk shit. Yeah, I called them
did you
booger, bro.
talk shit? Did you talk shit? Provoke him and then screenshot it?
No, I'm not that type of fucking dumbass. No, the guy came up to me, said some like, don't act
God
tough.
fucking damn it, Kilo.
He said, don't act tough, and then I called them booger. I'm like, bro, like, just walk off, stop chirping at me like a bird, and go fucking farm, man.
I'm not gonna lie, my intrusive thoughts, I'm always gonna be feeling like calling him booger now.
Dude, it's such a good name, dude. I cooked it
Mhm.
while I was fucking smoking.
Fuck.
Yeah, it is what it is, though.
Bro, next time we're gonna talk about him in an officer chat and gonna just gonna let him gonna call him booger the whole time until they correct me.
Dude, if you do that, please record it.
Got 7
I'll
minutes
send
till
you
the
some
boss
messages.
spawns. You swapped up spear dagger for now? Really? Or you just waiting until Cordy's or what? The song is a vibe.
I love how Dumbo's like, I'm gonna go take a nap. And then he's like, oh, world bosses happen. Actual gamer.
Sorry, Sma. Don't spend any more money on cosmetics, bro. Next month you get to retire all cosmetics. Just have one
Why,
for the
what's
rest of
next
your...
month?
Next month is Easter. And I'm assuming that's when we get the pajamas and the carrot skins and stuff.
Oh, bro.
The hoodies and the
whenever
high
you
socks.
log in on KR, you like see a person in like super armor, and then you see 20 person fucking glowing with some fucking blow up carrots.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
I'm not a big
This
fan
shit
of the...
No.
Like the PJs and shit, you know, it is what it is. Like, it's just clothes or whatever. I don't like the, like...
I feel it's too much. It breaks like the immersion.
The coolish, like the... Yeah, I could see that.
Like it's too far, you know. They have
Yeah.
like some steampunky shit, some things. There's,
Going from like
always,
knight armor to fucking PJs and slippers.
Yeah, there's like a slight touch, and there's like a fucking over the board type shit. And there's like the blow up weapons, where I feel like, yeah, nah.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what I was saying. I don't like the weapons, but I don't mind the armor. Like, I don't mind the PJs. I just don't like that there's like big ass carrot weapons and shit like that. It's kind of silly. Gingerbread weapons.
I love how all of us still go to the boss area when we don't have to anymore.
It's
60
only
grand.
Mr. Keon needs to be here.
Yeah, or you can just queue us, we can just keep doing our thing, but I forget it every time.
Yeah. It's a cool boss though.
Yeah.
Actually, it's annoying boss, to be honest. It's cool looking boss. In PvP, it's super annoying with all the fucking stuns and bullshit.
Oh, PvP, yeah. I was watching them do the Dominion, they just kept getting stunned over and over and over.
Bruh, and this Dominion, I was dead 60% of the time. Like, just a random fireball one hits me, bro. Too much.
No, it's never gonna happen.
Staffs are too much.
I don't like that it's like double the timer now for the bosses to spawn. It's like 5 minutes of queuing and then 5 minutes of waiting inside the queue and then...
After patch, it's only 1 minute after you get inside.
Yeah.
Wait,
So
also transferred here?
Also?
I think so.
Supple is here.
Yeah,
Oh no,
Supple's
it's
here.
Supple.
I mean, it's fine. It's supposed to.
I don't mind fighting against them, it's just the people they're gonna bring with.
Yeah, that's why we're looking.
That means the other guilds are probably gonna come here too. Because they wanna fight Supple or something like that. It's
Yeah.
gonna be Ivory 2.0.
Dick
Bust
measuring
out some
contest.
quick little push-ups.
Until the server is so full that nothing works anymore.
No kamasta.
Smasher, I think Sultan rolled away in the Warcrons.
Not yet.
It was actually giga nice of him to like come in and help.
Yeah. I just want you to know that I'm Zero's favorite germ.
Fuck you.
He said it multiple times, also in West Chat. I couldn't like, I forgot to clip it, but.
Fuck you.
Oh, got to deal with that. There was there two of us, you know. Is there anything else I need to do this before the battle pass runs out tonight? Use world reliefs for health recovery. Oh, I always forget. Since Daigon, I'm not like this character is not using world reliefs because I turn them off every time. And just forget about it.
Alright, well, we got 5 more minutes of waiting for this, and then another 5 for the boss.
Closer at the same time pushing me, building me up, but at the same time crushing me.
Right. Skiing not there right now. Fuck. You're not registered. Oh.
You guys get your transfer tickets?
Mm-hmm.
A minute and a half. We're losing guilds in your alliance? What do you mean? What's happening?
I got another 5 minutes, right?
6 minutes now, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what else I want to play today. I have not decided.
It's Will the Ken, right?
Yeah, it's vodka.
Alright, we got 5 minutes for this thing spawns.
We about to see the fucking tentacle shark. But yeah, imagine PvP in here. You have one choke, and then you can like trickle in on the sides.
Yeah, the boss keeps AoE stunning everybody for like 3 seconds at a time.
Yeah, and pull him to the middle and shit.
I did like that some groups were trying to like shoot from the top with staffs.
I hated it, bro. I got one hit so many times from the top. It's dumb as fuck.
I feel like you can just do some devious shit from up there.
Stuff too much damage, bro.
Yeah, staff's fucking stupid. Fuck all these staff users.
The new food
Wait,
for this boss is cheap.
when I get Daigon,
Yeah.
when I get Daigon, that's pretty much gonna be my plan B if one falls off.
I don't know if it's gonna fall off. You're fucking rude.
I don't know. I need to see it. Problem with this game, I don't like games where you cannot like adjust your debuff and buff bars, and it's kind of hard to see sometimes when people have some like crucial things up,
Yeah.
like blessed berry and shit like that. Because blessed berry completely negates me.
There's a lot of shit with crossbow where it fucks you, where you can't tell if the buff is there or not, and you need to know. Like, I extend my explosive mark, and I don't know how long it is, still is. And it's kind of important to know when it ends and when it doesn't. Also knowing obviously how many stacks of lightning infusion you have, because sometimes it goes off the screen.
Wait, this guy's cooking. He's like posting his guild in there.
Unable to check guild information, the link doesn't work. It's not
Yeah, no, it doesn't work because it's not. We're not on the same server.
Yeah.
But if you're on the same server, you see that shit.
I'm really happy we're doing war games though. That show was fun.
Yeah, just always a
I need
bit
to
stressful
practice.
to set up.
Yeah, of course. I just need to practice. I feel like I'm washed as fuck.
I feel like they didn't expect it would run this way.
I mean, I didn't. I thought we'd get fucked.
Yeah, well, when I was building groups and it was like, oh wait, I can actually build 2 tanks in there, 2 tanks in there, it felt good. 48 versus 40 is a different story.
Yeah, it's much easier for us. As long as we have like good attendance from our tanks.
Hmm. I started as a EOE bomber and I bumped like a couple of times, killed like 1-2 people, but it was not as effective as when I switched like single target and just straight up like one-hit tanks.
Yeah, that's 100% the play for you, I think. Because nobody else can kill them.
Like in general, everything with endurance just dies to me. But like dagger crossbow right now, ridiculous strong. I cannot touch them and I die in 2 seconds, bro.
Yeah, you get fucked by it unless you're using smoke screen. That's the only thing you can do to like survive.
No.
Smoke screen and stuff.
Just jump in my smoke screen and you know. And I couldn't do anything because of the high evasion.
Yeah, the evasion's kind of nice.
Okay, how do I do that tech that you were doing, G, earlier with more damage?
What you mean?
The black screen.
Yeah.
He was hiding the strats.
That shit, I was about to just get off for the rest of the
on
day.
about right now.
Bro, we were scared that you'd get loot from like the group contribution and you wouldn't be able to pick it up.
Yeah. I mean, I
That's why
sat there
telling you,
and
don't
looked.
leave, don't leave.
Well, no, I like waited till I seen shit stop flying out and I didn't see anything lit up. Since all I could see is loot and no players.
Oh, so cooked. It could have been another dagger with you pumping.
Yeah. Everything was fine, bro, until I joined the fucking thing.
I've never seen that before. Also, boss is funny. I don't have who run has that.
He moves too much, man. I hate bosses. He's moving.
If people stand fucking still and just tank it, then it's fine. If people have the aggro and they run, it's cooked. Like the red marks.
He also tanks so much. They got this like endurance buff going on.
I mean, I'd rather have a fucking boss that has some life in him. You go to those tier 1 bosses, they just fucking evaporate in one rotation. Not
You
even.
say that, but then you have like a 45-minute fights with PvP, you know? Like in PvE, yes, but in PvP it's kinda annoying. Like we had a full 60-minute fight on this game and didn't kill him at the end. He had like 16% or something like that. Okay, this one goes down pretty quickly. I don't know what's happening, but I started randomly dropping target a lot.
Like with the lock on or what?
Not just in general when I like select the boss, for example, or like a player in PvP. You just drop targets sometimes for no reason, no stealth or anything like that. Oh no. Be still number 1.
Rank 5, I suck.
I don't know. I'm not sure about those ranks, to be honest.
I think it makes sense. I don't think my PvE shit is optimized at all.
I feel like it's lying to me, but it feels like lying to me because I just fail to accept that 90 people are below me.
I think you're actually pumping really hard on PvE bosses.
Give me selection chest.
I still never see that selection chest in this game.
Gotten
Like
3.
3 times or something.
2 of them from Cornelius, and 1
I
was
got
from
2.
Mexico.
I got 2 Junos and 1 Adentus.
How?
I don't know.
Like you get one of these, Dagon staff is sitting at like 40k.
Oh my god, I just realized I need to use... Oh god.
What's
I'm throwing, I need to burst through a lot of 2 stars.
Yeah,
I have
bro.
4 hours on this tokens, like from the battle pass.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing all day. Just trying to fucking burn through all my shit that expires.
It's
I
fucking
need to
dumb.
do more 2 stars. I still have a couple too.
Yeah, let's do 2 stars. I need to...
That ring's kinda juicy that we dropped.
Oh, we got something?
Yeah, we got ring and the helmet.
The ring's really good.
Yeah, that helmet is my best, but it's really cheap, so I'm not putting it in my prior.
Yeah. That's how I felt about my helmet. I lost 500 losing on it. I thought I bought it for 1k, and it's 500 now, like a day later.
You gonna make a party, Smurf?
No, I will need to be like on an officer call on the side in Alliance, but I'm still gonna be here. Just a second, Discord. Can you make the party, please?
Posted it in guild. Coming, Kilo?
I mean,
Yeah,
I could
fine.
heal. I just need I just need to adjust my masters. I never like bothered to do them.
Yeah,
Build
I like the
this
way it is, but you're not wrong.
It's so cooked too. Did you ever like looked at your masters for Prodigy? Like I have a master which tells me it gives me 25% more damage on dots, but deducts 30% of healing. But actually, it deducts 64% healing in the fucking character sheet.
It's not surprising. I'm sure there's a bunch of typoed shit.
Yeah.
I mean, it's nice that it's a bit more optional. What'd you get?
I put it back into it, like,
Got what's this shit called?
Scale, did you need any 2
Moonlight
stars?
Echo repeaters. Nope. It's a crossbow tier 2. It doesn't look crazy special.
Buy out all of my battle pass shit.
Yeah, I mean, people are gonna transfer for probably mainly just castles.
The nymph coil. Actually, primal golden cuffs. Sounds very nice.
Just gotta wait for Small to get back and I'll queue it up.
Nebula tomorrow apparently.
And the artifacts too, right?
Artifacts are also like regular open
Is
dungeons.
Nebula still the exact same as it is in KR?
It's inter-server. I don't know if that was like that before. Yeah, we have 5 hours a week, but you can extend it.
Oh,
It's like up to 7, isn't it? I think I don't know.
I think in KR it was 7 and here it's 5 or something like that. Small sided stuff.
I'm back.
So you just spawn like a lobby with people already in it, kind of like doing their own thing for who knows how long?
Yeah, we want to go there with a group and just farm mobs.
Okay.
Obviously the bosses and shit with the portals.
Doesn't know about Nebula.
So the bosses spawn portals in Nebula. So do you have to like time it?
It's very different. The mortals have a limited amount of people, so say it's like 48 people that can go in the portal maximum. Outside the portal is PvP and inside the portal is PvP. So as soon as somebody dies inside the portal, another person can get in. So you'll have like your alliance holding down the outside of the portal, making sure nobody can get in the portal, and the inside has to like clear out anyone that can get in. So like you'll actually gatekeep the fuck out of people with those with a good alliance.
So are we all gonna join the island at once?
I don't know how, if you can even queue with more than just your party, so I don't know how that's gonna work.
No.
Okay.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah. Well, that shit's getting like giga gatekept, 100%. That's why those items are so rare and expensive. Because getting into that boss fight and then...
Bro, how am I getting thrown in here? It's annoying.
Dude, I'm so happy my build only has... doesn't even use them, actually. Like the one item from Archboss, the Lulu, whatever she called, the bracelet. It's like it's an upgraded version of what I will have. Anyways, it's kind of whatever.
I'm really happy with the build I found because it's like almost all of it is in the game already, and and it's not like crazy difficult to get loot. I feel like if I grind a little bit, then I'll do a very small swipe. I can get most of that soon.
Mm. Yeah, with Discord full of one daggers figuring shit for me out.
There's supposed to be a crossbow Discord soon. I think Blue's making it.
I hate him. He was in our alliance on KR, then he got crossbows and went to our alliance. It's fucking rad.
Maybe that's when the crossbows were still like good.
Yeah, it was the first crossbow in the game. You get the first crossbow drop on Korea release. Yeah. I was surprised Canon got still like such a good connect still. But I guess it's just doing my thing. Yep. I can't tell if it's a different Discord.
The prices keep dropping, I'm getting more and more tempted.
I just realized this guy's name's Captain America, and look at his fit, dude.
It's gas. I just
We
noticed
had a guy
that.
with a similar name and similar fit in our alliance. I don't know if that's there.
It's in Made in China.
Perfect.
Hey, Snow got it. Very nice.
Yeah, what?
Oh, I thought you got the ring. You just got the necklace. That's still tier 2 though. The deep draconic gorget.
Geo almost took the whole thing.
What you mean?
The stacks.
Ah.
Almost had all of them.
Shit doesn't even matter anymore.
Yeah, I think we kill it too fast. At least from the first phase.
I think finally the guy fucking puts it on the ground, dude.
Got the black hole smoke.
Oh. Sorry, I'm just listening to the other thing with brains. Shut up. Let me take the thing, otherwise you're gonna die.
artifact shit isn't too grindy, but I feel like it's gonna be.
It's gonna be something you do on the side, to be honest. Not gonna bother me just like I didn't bother with runes.
Just stats you real nice on that shit.
At least you can open shit 2 times now.
I'm doing my solo dungeons after I use these up. Posted a link again. Just showing the one that's mod pet Kilo. What song I want to hear? I don't know why.
Oh fuck. We're gonna do in like what are we gonna play now? Fucking deal, dude. Real intro.
7.5 hour downtime.
Is that Fragpunk Gaming?
I don't know what I want to play today. Fragpunk's actually a lot more enjoyable than I thought.
I loved it, bro. It was actually a
Yeah.
very chill game.
Hard for me to gas up a game when I do a sponsored thing, because then people are just like, alright, buddy. But it actually was pretty fun. Yeah, I gotta do that after this.
I was struggling doing that shit. That's possible. I had to like change all my masteries so I could get some fucking sustain.
Yeah, the mana's my only issue.
Yeah, I mean I can sacrifice life for mana, but then I just run out of life because I don't have any. So I was struggling.
I've
Yeah,
just
then
fucking
a
had like
strat deck, you can
5
just
stacks of healing touch on me at all times.
yeah, I mean, bow users are just cheating mode.
Yeah, we have it easy.
Like, I almost just said, fuck it, I'm gonna get a random untraded bow, anchor it to 9, and just play bow crossbow and have it sustain. If I wasn't gonna be able to do it with crossbow dagger. That shit would have been free, I think. I'm a bit worried about like the higher tiers. Tier 4 could be.
Oh my god, I'm trying to get to it and block it in time. I need mana.
I don't have shadow stop.
You're throwing if you don't have shadow stuff in this dungeon. Just put it on your bar real quick.
Okay, dude, I'll take care of it all.
That's how I always feel, right? 9 out of 10 times I do all 3 of them. Because people just don't have a single don't have CC, don't have shadow step. I don't know what people do with their life.
I'm on single target.
I remember when you used to have to do all 3 at the same time. That was funny. Watching groups sit there for like 5 minutes trying to put CC on their bars and figure out how to stun them all at the same time. Oh, that was funny. Bella stuff's kinda nasty, honestly.
Yeah. The mastery that makes it to where you do like a inferno wave that explodes under other targets, like that shit goes so hard.
I don't know any staff mastery, so I haven't looked at them at all.
Praying G checks out Div 2. What's going on with Division? Don't say Division too loud, dude. Scale's gonna hear you.
I can hear the voices.
New DLC? Am I a doomer, bro? But why are they still dropping DLCs for this shit? almost flipping capped again, man.
I'm back.
At this point, it don't even matter anymore. I don't think I'm gonna finish all of it.
Yo, what's happening, everybody? We are Brownies and Lemonade, and today we have a very, very special treat for y'all today. All the way from across the pond, we got UK D&D Collective Worship in the building. That means we got Sub Focus, Dimension, Culture Shock, and 1991, y'all. It's going back to back for an hour and a half. We going down, baby.
So I got the one up top first, whatever.
Oh shit, our allies gave up their boost. We go and hunt them or something.
Uh-oh.
I burned so much. It's not enough. I'm tired of burning, dude. For having to burn as much as I've had to burn for the past 2 days is like the most miserable thing. I don't even care now, bro. The rest is just going into the void.
Just do another one, man. Smile.
Yeah.
Are you gonna join or
What are we doing?
are you done?
Tier 2.
Oh yeah, send me an invite. Oh, X up.
Right. Guild. Just click blink. It's above you.
Sorry, I'm just like laid back in my chair. I thought we were done.
Need to open 3 more. I swear I have done 3 guild contracts.
Wildkin contract's almost completed. I'm gonna just go grind that.
I thought I mean, I felt like I participated in all of them unless they get re-rolled when I go to bed or something.
They might,
Um, some contribution.
You just gotta finish it before.
Of course, the one at the top respawns as I'm jumping down. Need one more. And this song is a fucking bopper. I ain't heard it in a minute.
I still can't tell if I like that you can auto attack without slowing down your movement at all. It's kinda silly.
What?
Shit, look what
Really?
It feels nice, but it looks so fucking silly when you go max move speed. Just
Oh yeah, I mean you're just floating.
yeah.
Look what I got.
What'd you get?
Posted it on the
Snapdragon.
channel.
In the voice channel?
Uh-huh.
Ooh. Wait, you got 2 of them.
Out of 4. And gonna have Birkin soon too.
I have 3,056 fighting spirits and 151 loyalty.
You have 10 coins? Oh my god.
Did you buy the leveling pass, by the way?
Yeah.
Kinda low on loyalty coins, I feel like. Trying to see where you're missing them from.
I'm low on them?
Yeah.
I mean, I hadn't been doing shit, bro.
What's low to you? Is 180 low?
Yeah, I'm at 260.
What the fuck am I doing wrong, bro?
Are you buying the ones from Arena?
I'm
Yeah.
missing 5, I think, for this week, but I don't
But
give a
isn't
fuck.
that once a week?
You get
Yeah, that's-
10, I think, per week.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So what am I missing? Am I doing something wrong here? 360? Like,
What you miss. Oh, did you do a bunch of... I see, it's contracts in the open world dungeons. Each contract
then
there is one.
I haven't done
oh,
any.
I'm fine. I dissolved a bunch, bro. Like, I'm gonna have
Yeah,
like
I did
100 plus.
I did like 90 of those contracts or something like that total.
Okay, so I'm chilling
Maybe
then.
a little bit less.
I should probably just pick whatever is like the most valuable and fucking
Thank
sell
you.
it.
That's what the tweak out.
Maybe
Mike.
grind out Burkits if I just full sent it on all the contracts I've dissolved.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that when the new dungeons come out, and I'm gonna spend
yeah,
like 2 days of grinding that. It's gonna be miserable, but whatever. Hopefully I make some money.
Bro, these fucking
Yeah, I saw that.
grabbers.
Tragic.
Oh,
Oh my god, I think I just fucked up and dissolved the wrong shit. Oh no.
No.
what'd you dissolve?
All my orange shit. I have everything turned to grey right now.
Oof.
I'm lucky I didn't.
this group. 2 deaths.
What, I don't need to want to contract for you. Absolutely.
Have dags, 85k. Big drop.
They dropped that much.
Somebody's saying that in the chat.
Yeah, 128 right now.
This guy's
What is?
talking out of his ass then.
Yeah, maybe there were some listed lower.
What
They're
is?
saying,
180, they're 120 now. Different daggers.
somebody's saying they saw it for 85.
I believe that, honestly. There's so many fucking arc buffers dropped today. It's gonna be like that every week now. Every fucking shadow guild is gonna have arc buff weapons.
I'm a bit afraid of this. If we're gonna transfer tonight,
Yeah, I don't think
people
it's a good
need
idea.
people needs to do it like all of them. It's like
Yeah.
a last minute thing because the plan is if we transfer tonight, after tomorrow we have like an additional cooldown. Like we don't have a cooldown, so if someone follows or if some
It's
shit
not
happens.
retroactive to cooldown, because it's like that for the other transfers.
No, they said tomorrow all the cooldowns reset. So, like if we do it tomorrow, we have locked for 30 minutes and we cannot like escape.
Yeah, like doing it tonight is rough because a lot of people are probably not gonna be online. Probably sleeping out and shit. Like, people don't have enough time to transfer, that sucks.
Alright, it's gonna happen. 100%.
Because the problem is, if nobody follows, then it's fine, right? If somebody follows who we need to transfer or some shit like that, people are gonna be locked out.
Exactly. There's no way we'll be able to get everybody in the alliance right now that we want transfer tonight still. It's not possible. Like we'll bleed members and I don't want to do that.
I don't know. That's awkward. Just let it go, Jim. Just, yeah.
I mean, you could stand all the way in the back and then run forward.
Yeah, but you almost died to the laser.
I ain't gonna die, dude.
At 30 stacks, it's just zipsy.
Yeah, I ain't get 30 stacks yet.
You were 26.
That's not 30.
I know, but I wasn't sure if you were paying attention. Just watching out.
W Gildy.
Thank you, Papa Small.
Papa Smile is weird. But reminds me of this song I really love. Big Papa. You know what I mean?
Biggie?
No. That's time for me.
Big P.
Carl. I think that's what it is.
I can do another one if you want.
Yeah. I just wanted to post it. Yeah. That's
Oh, the fucking Carl one. This fucking song,
I
dude.
fucking love it. It's so catchy.
Crazy. 35 million views on this thing.
Yep.
This AFK farm that they're doing is pretty funny.
With the staffs?
Yeah.
Kind of giga brain play.
Who's doing it?
Gillies put in a guild chat. It's a picture of them just.
Dude, they're just perfect hexagon, dude.
I saw a bunch of other people doing the same thing. Like every single spawn point for that fucking shark.
Dude, they're gonna get reported for being bots. They're just fucking playing the game legit. Like, nobody
It's
will
not
know.
bot though.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I
They
saw
just
people
figured it out.
using auto hotkey. That's shit is.
Yeah, just the dumb people will report them.
I'm supposed to sharks? Yeah. I don't know what they were thinking with putting something like that in. I mean, it's like 2 seconds could pass and you already know what you could do with that, right? This fucking song, dude. Bro, we just non-stop getting this dungeon, man. Alright. Ugh, sorry, I'm stretching. Yeah, it didn't count as my guild contract thing, I don't know why. Maybe I already did the Wildkin one or something. Gotta be unique or some shit.
Did I love that when you have like some type of effect on you?
That boy pom pom looks, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes like freezes or lightning and shit.
I can't believe
So much
Kilo ain't a
faster.
pom pom enjoyer, dude.
Dude, that costs money, man.
Dude, I had a talk with Selby because he's trying to push the owl movement and this shit ain't it.
Bro, I would love to see a full guild of pom poms.
Either the pom poms or I'm paying for traits.
Yeah, that's a pom pom
I had the
angle.
same question, so I went
The pom pom angle, dude.
That's what I did.
Pump them to adorable.
Yeah, somebody lied to fucking Bover saying he needed the shark fucking morph because apparently it helps with the dungeon, the world boss. I mean, sorry.
Yeah, you don't really mean that.
Bro got baited.
But true.
Like, is it actually true or did he just?
I mean,
believe
you
it?
sharks don't get the fucked over in the swamp, but it's like
Oh.
so irrelevant.
Okay, I was about to say.
Uh,
That'd have been pretty funny.
At the boss, when you like get like pulled in, if you jump, you're much faster. So,
Yeah, I've noticed
fucking
that.
off is kind of whatever.
Yeah, you're not even super morph doing some people if you
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes
that's
no
another
fucking
one.
sense. That's what I was saying. Confused why people were telling to do that. Or Bover.
It's okay. I got a morph for that.
Yeah, it looks cool.
Yeah, until you land in lava.
I should still tell. They need to make lava morph like a separate category or something.
Yeah. I feel like if you get a morph with some type of like benefit, it should just apply it to all of your morphs.
Yeah, that makes sense. So
Is like there are a ton of cool water ones, but it's literally just gonna take one time for me to fall in the lava and be pissed the fuck off that I don't have my turtle on.
Yeah, but then again, we're not going there anymore, so it's kind
There's
of better.
lava in one of the dungeons even.
Which one?
I'm never taking the turtle off. That's just never gonna happen.
The one with the eyeball thing.
Why am I lost right now?
The the one like where you go through the door and you gotta kill all the ads and the 3 totems. So there's like lava underneath that. Not saying it's like easy to fall down. I'm just saying all it takes is one time of me falling in the lava and I'm gonna be frustrated. It'd be one thing if like the game just knew you had a lava morph. So like when you went in the lava you were just auto turtle or some shit, you know?
Yeah. I feel like if you have this, you just need to like, kind of like, get the ability, like unlock the ability to be against it, you know?
Yeah.
You don't need to use the morph, because I feel like it's weird them putting abilities on the morphs.
And then selling so many that don't have any.
Yeah. Which are definitely look better. I mean, to be fair, the shark I got from the 50 euro pack is a shark with the ability. He deals so much damage with the meteor of this boss, he takes it all.
Why is the $50 pack so much cooler than the $100 pack?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I bought it and I saw like the morph. I was like, I'm never gonna use that shit. And the funny part is, you get the morph, exact the same morph, but in white from one of the zones.
The green is ugly as fuck.
Yeah, it doesn't react to you out here.
But you get more loosened value, which is the important part.
Alright, that's it for me. Back at the cap.
Alright, dungeon time.
I gotta do the solo dungeons. Blood Moon.
what the fuck's happening?
Are people just popping it since the server's gonna be done? So getting some boxes.
Do anything else before I take a little break?
So much junk to go through. All that junk. Fuck, I don't know what I want to listen to, man.
Oh, is your stream muted by IG? Hello.
No.
Okay.
That's like the first thing I told you when you came in here.
Yeah, no.
I mean, I can mute it if you want me to.
He's gone. Give me a sec.
Alright. You haven't played Throne yet? Is it good to get into? I mean, is the Throne has got a crazy grind to it, man. Kind of one of those games where there's, for the most part, especially if you're starting late, like there's always something for you to be doing. Is that something always entertaining? Not necessarily. But yeah, the game, I mean, it does have a lot to grind. There's a lot of new systems coming out still, so that's always cool. And let me actually look at it. Because like the game was dropping in popularity a bit. Yeah, the 42-hour or 24-hour peak right now is 42,000. Like 50,000 for this month. It was like a lot lower prior to the expansion that just came out, so I have no idea, Yanagi. Like I'll ask, and I think they're going to talk about it right now. I'll let you know though. Still been playing the sandbox, might try it out. I felt like I ran out of things to do in the sandbox, dude. I'm just waiting till May. Alright, so Tier 3 is the highest I can do. I don't even know how these work, bro. I just enter this bitch. Health, stam, movement speed. I just kill all these things. The ranged ones don't do as much as I thought. What's the glowy thingy? Oh. The amount of health I lost from that was kind of crazy. What are these? Couldn't attack him for a while. No fear.
Weird, buddy. You're weird.
I don't know what the fuck I just said. Some random food, I guess. Yo, Smile dropping the 74. Smile. Thank you, baby.
Rain, you know what I mean? It just
Is that it? Like, what the fuck just happened?
Cause you know what I mean? That's the swag. Exactly. That's
I appreciate the tier 1, baby. YOLO. I don't know what I'm doing.
I could explain it to you if you want.
Well, he kills his own totems.
Yep, you're a smart man. Line it up. He'll spawn it at you every like 20 seconds. Maybe 3.
Well, that's not good. I don't know how to make him go further away.
He'll just spawn at you whenever the last place you were when he does that ritual. So you gotta line it up with his teleport.
Oh my god. I'm throwing. Oh, I hit. Okay, I was about to say. Oh, fuck me. Wasn't paying attention. That's not good. Oh, 07. I died at the end. I threw at the end hard. Honestly, it was like, I think I just got hella lucky, to be honest. I I feel like I stumbled upon the harder part unknowingly. Caught. Bro. I didn't even notice there was a third one all the way over there. You gotta start chomping potions. Okay, and then I'm gonna try to get him to stand over here. Oh my god, gee, please. Is that a jump, or do I just eat that no matter what? I could have popped a damage spot, I guess, but this one looks kind of crazy. I don't know if it means anything that it's glowing like that. Let me just fucking eat one of these. I did it. Is that it? There's more. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. I'm just freaking slipping and sliding. Wait, did I just go back to the... No. Do I have to fight like both the bosses in the same dungeon, or like I don't understand what is this?
There's like 3 tiers, kind of. It's like the first boss, and then you're doing the maze, and then the 3rd boss. And that's the whole solo dungeon.
So I just have a boss after this maze, and then that's it.
Yeah, that one at the end is baby food. It's soft.
So I did the harder one.
Yeah, that's the hardest one.
I feel like I just got giga lucky on stunning him the first time, because I didn't really understand how that shit worked.
Yeah, I was watching. I thought you understood it.
I was just trying to keep all the balls next to each other because I didn't want to put them all over the room and then make it hard on myself.
No, you had it going.
Bro, what is this wet and wild ass maze, man?
You're almost there.
The gotcha down there, bro. The book. The book. This shit reminded me of the frag punk thing, dude. That map that had the water thing. You know what I'm talking about? Where
The thing is, we played it yesterday and I already forgot.
You tried to make the fucking play, bro. And I said you tried to make the splish splash play, dude.
I remember that it was it throws you up in the air.
I didn't know if it was baiting me, dude. Alright. And this is the last boss. If I die, do I have to do all of that over again?
Nah, you're good. Let's spawn back.
Okay, that was hella delayed. This guy kind of hurt, bro. I jumped that shit, man. Oh shit. I need some milk. Ooh. Hey, yo, oh, okay.
Investors don't work.
It was worth the gamer move effort. That is a lot of damage.
I saw that. Good
I could
thinking, man.
always switch to my bow. Hey, do my keybinds not work anymore for this? Hey, did they like reset my keybinds to swap the weapons and stuff? Whatever. I'll throw it on if I need it. Brother, I'm jumping the fuck out of that. Like, am I tripping? Yeah, missed my shot. With the creepy cages. I don't know what the fuck this guy's doing. Can I not dodge that at all? I fucked up there.
We're moving in 30 minutes.
Like servers?
Yeah.
I'm about to get fucking ran over. Ugh. Heal faster, man. I need mana. Like, is a lot of this damage avoidable? Or like, am I just tripping? Okay. I swear I like see my character start to fucking dodge, but I still get hit by this somehow. I need mana. Nice. Stun out the air. Bro. That guy did more with my staff and dagger. Can I? I'll hold down to quick change. Whatever. I don't know why they got rid of my keybinds. I gotta set those up again. Am I like missing something with this guy? I feel like I'm taking a lot of damage that I don't see a way to like avoid it.
There's nothing really that you're missing. You just gotta Q block and like run away. That's all there is to it, to be honest. Like having healing touch, maybe stack that 5 times would help you.
Brother, I am jumping this shit. See those, I don't really know what to do. I'm just taking damage. Can I don't know. This shit's actually annoying. I'm just dead as fuck. Like, what am I supposed to do with him just slashing at me like that? Like, low key, I might get the stamina one on this, right? How much time do we have until the servers go down? 30 minutes?
Say again, sorry.
How much time do we have until the servers go down?
I think it's like 2 hours. In the morning.
I feel like I was doing so much, but I could pick up Vamp Strike. I don't think I have any green books. Oh, the mastery thing? I haven't even looked at like my dagger masteries that much. Which one is it? First purple. It's only melee critical hits though. I feel like I'm doing fine, but I'm just getting fucking hard scammed. I don't know, I mean, maybe I'm just not understanding how you avoid the damage of him just swinging back and forth. Like, I did take some damage. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Where did my fire just go? Where is my fires going? Like, my meteor and fires just went to Narnia. Oh.
He has a pass over the shield that blocks some shit.
Does it just do nothing? The meteor? Nah, I'm gonna fail this as well. That's like way too much. It's on the other side of the arena, bro. Okay, well, kiting him definitely was the play. Oh. I just gotta pay attention to that, I guess. I want to stop, but I should keep kiting till I get another health bar at least. Wait, I have to do this 3 times?
Yep. Yeah.
Bro. I thought I only had to do it once. Yeah, I gotta do the maze and everything.
Yep.
Yep.
I got some daggers though.
Ooh, nice.
Those are pretty good.
Be like 1k lucent, I don't know what they are now. 40 lot less.
Brother. I had to do this 3 fucking times. I don't have enough time for that though.
I mean, at least get the second time, then maybe do 1 tier 1 at the end or something.
First one you did pretty well, man. Second one you just needed a kite.
Yeah, I wasted time. I didn't know that he just wouldn't do anything if I ran around. Do I have to like reset it or something?
Yeah, I think I'm doing that.
What's your trade on that thing, anyways?
Hit chance.
That's 1k, and then Litho's 1.1.
Where the fuck do you reset it?
Next to your minimap, there should be the button.
On my mini map?
Yeah, next to your minimap.
Oh, the exit thing.
Yeah.
Bro, why they gotta...
I hope I get lucky next week and get my fucking bulwark.
Level 55 promo scale, man, ×3.
So is there a faster way to do this start? Like, or I just need to kill everything?
Just need to kill everything. That's all you gotta do. For you, it bug out kinda, like the souls that, like the yellow thing that comes out of them after you kill them is supposed to travel to the center, and when it reaches the center, it does like a AoE thing that you have to do, moving dodge.
I just got fucking folded. I mean, I couldn't even target those things the first time you were saying to kill them.
So the only way I could target them was by, what's it called? Astral vision scanning it. Oh, we're transferring servers.
Oh my god.
I'm leaving the server.
I guess I'll do that after this.
You got this.
What's I gonna do? Let's just fucking eat a random food. I have no idea. They didn't say. Do you know what server we're going to, or I haven't said it out loud yet?
Snowburn.
That's not good. That hurt. Oh, I missed the other one. Okay, he's so low. Wait, it takes like no damage during that. Oh my god. I gotta hurry up. I don't even know if I'm gonna have time to do a third one, like and Xfer, before the servers go down. How much time do we have till the servers go down again? It's on the hour, right? 13
Yeah, like
minutes.
1 more hour and then
Wait,
12
and
minutes world boss.
so there's another hour before the servers go down? I don't know why I thought it was in like 12 minutes.
No, I think it's another hour.
I should have time to do
Manifest
this
in the
then.
morning. Yeah, if you don't want to do world boss, do that.
Or whoever his idea was for this fucking maze in between these things. I don't like you. So unnecessary, bro. Like this is the type of content you do once and then you're like, why am I ever doing it again? I'm pressing F. Oh my god, bro. How many times I gotta spam this shit?
Listen to the wisdom, save the malice. Above the average. Mission elevate the masses. Listen to your
I was clicking that bitch. Pressing F. Not again. Okay.
They talk a lot, but can they hack it? They say, how do you manage? I say, I'll reach out and grab it. They talk a lot, but can they hack it?
I don't see the thing on the ground. I can't even like drop it because I feel like it's not gonna fucking land up here. Okay. Just drag you to my fire, I guess. Bro. Oh my god. I need help. It's actually so annoying how that works. Bro. Put the fucking shit on the fucking arena, man. I don't know where he keeps putting my fucking shit, man. I'm drinking a defense remedy. Okay, that hit me. Great game. I got the Quake Blade.
No fucking way, dude. Yo, congrats.
In KR, the Quake Blade is really good. I don't know what it's worth here. Man. I guess let me just transfer now before anything else. I gotta do one more of the things. And the world boss is soon too. I would have enough time to do the world boss and I low-key might keep the Quake Blade, to be honest. Like I have a sword to play with if I want to fuck around with Great Sword Dagger again. I don't know. 1,000 Lucent. I mean, it'll definitely be cheaper come the weekly again. What server was it we were going to?
Snowburn.
Yeah, I gotta leave the guild.
The server is
rest in
written
peace.
in the announcement so you don't make a mistake.
Imagine if I gave him the wrong name and he believed me.
Exactly. Bro, I'm afraid of making a mistake, so I just tell people to check the announcements.
Are you guys actually gonna do that? That's funny as fuck.
Yeah, of course.
Do
How much do they go for?
I don't know.
Do you know?
I don't know.
Alright, so Snowburn.
Yes. Say so. It's funny, our whole alliance is
I left the guild and then it gave me the guild contract thing.
easy.
However that works. Alright, well,
I don't see that bundle, huh? That sucks.
Yeah, we only got it twice, I guess. Which is kinda nice.
Yeah, I can see people abusing that. Especially if not in a guild.
Also, when you get to the docks, turn on in-game VoIP. You got music going.
hell no.
You got the dance party.
Alright. How fast? I gotta do the PvE boss, I guess, right? Because I need to do the last thing still.
It might be worth just do a solo dungeon, fuck the boss.
You think? I mean, the PvE one should be super quick now.
It should be. I don't know. How long do we have on the servers?
Doom said
another
30
hour.
minutes past the hour.
Oh, okay, then you're fine, yeah. I thought it was.
So I got like 32 minutes, I think. Do we have a guild up already?
No, we're in a
Might not have
guildless
one for
party.
a little bit.
What's the other one? Oh, the daggers.
Yeah, I got 2 of those daggers. One I traded out, one I sold.
I'm so happy I did everything on the first day.
I wish I did. But I tried and it was like hard as fuck. It was like, I need to get some power before I get this. shit
Dude,
done.
the first boss, it took me like 3 hours to like figure it out.
Yeah. Are we actually going to do a boss without a healer in the party? Are we actually doing this?
I've done it before, it's not that bad.
With your class, maybe. I need to sacrifice health.
I can just healing touch you, I
Oh,
guess.
did you just get all 3? Oh shit.
Problem is, I don't have mana. Yeah, I think we're fucked.
I guess me? What you mean?
The lithographs and shit?
I just never opened it.
Oh, you never did, okay.
I should probably just should I litho this thing and just sell it?
1.1.
Probably.
Or
I feel like
1.2
it's just
almost.
gonna be cheaper next week anyway, right?
Yeah, because next week there'll be more dungeons for everybody.
I mean, hit chance is 1k. Is it even worth to use my lithographs then? That's like 2 lithographs for 200 lucent.
I'd say the trade would make more sense. That's a lot of
Or you just
resources.
reroll and go Greatsword Dagger. Because Tavern Dagger Quake Blade goes so hard. So
I mean, I kind of wanted to keep it, but
you can. I mean, do you need them?
Yeah,
Is
keep
that
it,
bad?
anchor it.
I don't need it. But I just feel like that I'm gonna be doing this shit every week, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
oh, I have a buff duration one actually. I thought I had a hit chance one. I have hit chance daggers. Yeah, I'll just fucking. Litho that bitch.
But yeah, we were doing Dominion like 2 days ago, and there was some dude with Tavern Daggers and Quake Blade that just kept butt fucking me so hard. That show was the most painful experience of my life.
What about the daggers? Fearless. Hit chance. 998.
Would be kinda nice for single target. PvP.
The steadfast cape's going down too. I think that's gonna be.
Shopping.
I think yeah, it's gonna come out tomorrow. Do we have like Nebula statics ready to go tomorrow?
You guys already in like a. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna go over here. You guys are probably already in a group.
Yeah.
Just X up at the docks. Somebody will let you maybe.
That's whatever. I'm just gonna go hit this thing.
What is he saying? Yo, leave.
New service to go again, all over again. I mean, bro, this is... every time I've logged in, it's been on a new server. Can't chill anywhere for a fucking bit, dude. I'm hungry as fuck, man. I am hungry. Why can't I see what that was?
Just pop into show love, bro.
It popped up for you guys, right? Hold on. Me refresh my stream element. I can't see it in my stream elements thing. Oh, Oni with the 777. Oni, thank you very much, baby. Much love. How you doing?
Digon should take a fuck ton of damage.
We here, big dog. We here. Stellarite is closed for business. Do not X rather. Let me actually see. Maybe I need to make a new pop out or something. Had the same stream elements pop out for like a month open on my computer. I can see it in this one. But again, Oni, thank you very much, man. Appreciate the 777. Loki might go get a monster. There's a vending machine outside. I might go get a little monster.
It's a tank looking for a guild.
You gonna invite him to our cardboard box?
Yeah, we also
You're
can't
right.
whisper people after you transfer servers. You have like cooldown. Can't talk to people.
Yeah, I wanted to make a coffee, but don't got that much milk
I
left.
just crashed.
And I ain't trying to DoorDash milk at
What side
fucking
do I got? I got time.
12 a.m.
Yeah. 3 minutes.
His name was Illusion Smiley Face. I was trying to fucking screenshot it, but it made my game crash somehow.
Alright, we got one thing to
Yeah,
do
yeah,
after
I'm
this
on a quick
boss,
blade.
and
I'll level
then
12.
we're free to play some other games today. I don't know what I want to play next though. I've been itching to play some Baldur's, but I'm not too sure. Like Baldur's is always great, man, because like Baldur's, I know if I sit down and play that, I could be locked in for hours, you know. When's my next session on First Ascendant? They dropped something recently, or are dropping something, right? Maybe it is time to revisit some First Ascendant and see how it is. I love this song. Song legit give me goosebumps, man.
I feel like I'm living in a rave. My life is like the speaker, it's getting deeper. You can feel it in the bass. My head is like the dance floor, make it dance more like I'm living in a rave. My life is like the
Today is the new season, and okay, so today's the new season. Then the new content comes out on the 3rd. Is that what you're saying?
I feel like I'm living in a rave. My life is like the speaker, it's getting deeper. You can feel it in the bass. My head is like the dance floor, make it dance more like I'm living in a rave. My life is like the speaker.
Oh, the 3rd season. Now you're okay. Okay. There's a new character coming out too, right? I think I've seen a trailer or something of it. I seen like a clip of the newer. I don't know if it's out already or if it's coming out, but like she looked like Mercy, and she was just dropping bombs like Farah, like just straight up dropping nukes on the field and just flying around.
I'm so gonna die here.
Oh shit! You say you don't jump the waves?
Yeah, you don't jump, you just like queue dodge them. That way you can't fuck up the time because the time is kind of weird sometimes.
Also a bopper. I'm over here with, like, these songs are fire, but then I gotta remember that. Okay, that did so much damage. This is like my playlist that's playing.
Okay, you want to be low HP, 4 times damage.
Clearly, dude.
Yeah,
Is that how that
triple
works?
Yeah. If you're below half, you do double damage. If you're above half, you do half damage.
Man.
The tech is actually to walk up the mountains here next to
I
it,
just
jump
take
off
5 damage.
and then the healers gonna heal.
Alright, do we get bonus damage for being 1% health? I might die.
Oh, I didn't block.
I died at the very end.
I almost died, I just ran away for a little bit.
Ain't no way.
You got something? No fucking way, Scale. Scale.
What'd you get?
What are those going for? You lucky bitch, dude. Oh, it's not even that much. Get fucked. That's crazy that you got that though.
I'm too old, I know the original song. I'm insane, dude. Down Under will forever be a classic, man. I'm for any type of remix of a classic, to be honest.
Yeah, screenshot that and put it in the dumpster.
Alright, we gotta do one more of these.
Why isn't it hot linking?
If it's good, same to you, right? Like if it's a if the remix is done justice, dude, I'm all for it. Gotta keep them oldies alive. Yeah, I'm in this thing right now.
Last one, right?
Yeah.
Alright, bro, you lock in.
That killed me? Bro. Okay, it's not looking good. I don't even know how I died there. I took so much damage like instantly.
Now you're gonna make the choice. Do you run tier 3 or do you downgrade to tier 1 and rush it?
Nah, I'm just gonna send it, bro.
Food up, step up.
It's fucking fears, man. Oh god, I wasn't looking. I gotta heal, bro. Bro, stop spam fearing me. I'm dead. That is fucked. Alright, I died twice in the beginning. I feel like it's GG. Let's get feared into the fucking blue things.
That's not good.
I was like buffing up when you said to buff up, and I opened my inventory and got hit by the gold thing. And then I got feared into the blue thing. Augers. We're just gonna send it. If I fucking lose, whatever, man. That's nausea. If I ever meet someone that doesn't know the original, I'm walking away. Yeah, that's fair. Whatever. Hurry up, man. Die.
You want me to miss the rectal, by the way?
Well, I fucked up. What? Why do I want him to miss that one?
It explodes and does damage to me.
Oh. I feel like I should have just taken the damage. And I tried to move it off. I think I just fucked this up again. Oh, maybe not. Hey, you didn't get stunned. I gotta go through this dumbass maze. There's no shot I'm doing this in time.
Easy. 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah, it's...
Why would they just close it at 2, bro? 130 is such a weird number.
The fact that this is like something you have to do in between every single one of these is so fucking stupid.
Just the time waste. It doesn't add anything to it.
It's
difficult.
it's just a waste of fucking time. This is like this is like something you did or should do while you're like leveling up or something. Like you experienced it in a story or some shit, and then
Even for that, it's too long.
I mean, if it was like a quest that you were just zooming through, you see it once and that's it, right? Like whatever. There's no shot I'm killing this shit unless they're late on turning the servers off.
Unfortunately, they've been pretty much on time.
Oh well. I got pretty lucky with my 2 anyway.
Yeah, 2 is great.
Bro, this is like so unnecessary fucking long. Bro. Okay, it's over. I only have 2 minutes left. It's a GG. Fucking okay, and I can't fucking meteor this boss, bro. This shit just trying to piss me off right now. Okay. No. I greeted. I'm dead. I actually greeted and dead. I might. Oh, okay, no. Okay. It was over anyway.
Yo, is that name that Nathan gave us? Is he
Oh,
trolling?
dude. It was over. Yo, Moreland with the raid. Thank you, man. I seen you've been playing Throne again. How you been enjoying it?
Oh, I almost got it.
Damn. Frames? Oh, raid frame? Wait. Was it something in the game? Been good? Lots to do again? Yeah, I've been enjoying the grind back.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you made it right before the server. Like.
Yeah, I did it. I was procrastinating my personal
you didn't make
shit.
it? Oh, W man.
I've been like recently coming back to the game and like I had so much stuff to burn today. And I didn't realize that you had to do that thing 3 times. Like I just kind of sent them blind. I did it twice and that was the last one I had to do there. But we didn't do it in time. Luckily, the first 2 times I did get drops. I got the daggers, the first one I did, and then I got the great sword, the second one I did. So at least we got some loosen out of it. Now we farm artifacts in the morning? Yeah. What's up, Wayne? How are you? Yeah, the servers are gonna be down for like 7.5 hours, something like that. So we're gonna play something else in the meantime. I don't know what we should play though. There's a couple things that I've been wanting to play, but been procrastinating a little bit. Yesterday we got to try out Frag Punk and Mecha Break because I didn't get to play those. They had a little sponsor thing for them. More like 15 hours? Yeah, they'll probably have a delay. Yeah, we beat Kingdom Come. Awesome game. I should probably uninstall that. It's logging up my storage. Last time they said 7.5, it was only down for 2 hours. Hey. If it was just a regular downtime, I might be a little bit more optimistic to feel that way, but there is content coming, so I just have a feeling it's not gonna be soon. Yeah, video. Kilo, are you still here, Kilo?
Yeah, what's up?
See a video that says Reclaimer and Carrick now have pilot controlled guns. So I guess
Finally, dude.
got like slave turrets in them now.
Solo players can actually play the game.
I mean, Reclaimer not so much. If it was a Redeemer, dude, you could have that shit slaved with the pilot seat. Oh my god.
Hey, give me the Scorpion.
Alright, that's. I mean, if they're starting with those ships, I wouldn't be surprised if other ones are too. Like on the way. Alright, let's see. I could play some Monster Hunter. Could play some Baldur's. Baldur's I feel like is always a vibe. Never go wrong with Baldur's. Play some DayZ. I've been wanting to try out this Game of Thrones demo, but I haven't actually played it yet. I need to put together a quest log for my build, like one that I'm going for. I haven't really like fully. Kinda. I feel like going for like the 2-piece Overseer and 2-piece Lotus is kind of like. I feel like I almost have to.
Are you evasion or endurance?
Evasion. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Like that one evasion set that gives like 250 range magic. What's it called? First Light is also giga good.
Yeah, I mean that's one too. The Lotus has a evasion 2 set as well. It's all 3 evasions. Kind of leaning towards that one.
I wish I could make triple evasion work, but it's just not viable anymore since they nerfed the crossbow passes.
I mean, for staff, it's pretty viable.
Yeah, triple.
I mean, the build that I'm looking towards is like 2k-ish of each.
It's not bad. People have a fuck ton of melee hits, unfortunately.
Yeah, but some is better than none, right? Like
yeah, it's definitely good. 2k is nice.
that's like without the buffs.
Yeah, like 2k base is giga good.
Alright. Let me get a drink really quick, guys. And then we'll fix up the stream and play something else. I want to like throw something on here while I go make it. Let's see if I can squeeze out a coffee, dude. Actually, I could go get a monster. Me, let's see if we got like some upcoming game video I can listen to while I'm doing this. I'm gonna try a triple evasion from Dank RNG on YouTube, but I have my doubts about Pure Lips Obsidian Razor Daggers, leaning towards the Birkin ones. See, I have double Arc Boss, I have the Bella Staff Tevin Daggers. I haven't really like looked at the options outside of that. Yeah, it is real nice having those for tier 2. Not really worrying about weapons. I mean, it's like a huge stress off of your shoulders, not even caring about weapons going into tier 2. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna throw on. If there's any newer videos I haven't seen about new games coming out. Yeah, dude, I really want to get a P5. There's so many like P5 exclusives coming out. Oh, yeah, no rest for the wicked. I was talking about this earlier. There have been like I can actually bring this up on stream. I want to listen to the rest of it anyway. They like are fully independent now. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I'm listening to this.
Hey everyone, I'm Thomas.
And I'm Gennady. Welcome to our second Wicked Inside.
We know a lot of you have been eagerly waiting to hear more from us since we shipped our last major content update.
Right after early access launch, we spent weeks listening intently to your feedback while putting out numerous hotfixes and patches.
Then, after we felt that No Rest for the Wicked was in a good spot, we launched our first big content update, the Crucible.
Yes! With the Crucible, we introduced fresh enemies, brand new systems, and a fun mode to keep everyone entertained while we began work on our next major content update. But it's been a while since then, and today we'd like to explain why.
Our publisher for No Rest for the Wicked was Private Division, a subsidiary of Take-Two Interactive.
Take-Two decided to sell off Private Division, which was unexpected news for us. After some deliberation, we saw an opportunity.
After months of negotiations, we reached an agreement to buy the publishing rights for No Rest for the Wicked back, so that Moon Studios could become fully independent. This legal process took time, and we couldn't say much while it was all happening.
But today, we're excited to announce that it's all done, and that Moon Studios is now fully independent. We believe this will give you even more confidence in our vision, because we're free to build No Rest for the Wicked exactly how we want, without needing to ever go silent again.
We've used this extra time to create something truly special. Let's take a look at The Breach.
The Breach represents the biggest content update we have ever shipped. We have heard you loud and clear. You wanted more out of our campaign. You wanted more story, more zones to play in, more enemies to fight, more bosses to test your mettle against. In short, more of everything. And that is exactly what we have been focusing on.
Our story continues immediately following Ellsworth's return to Sacrament. He summons his daughter Odessa from her prison cell, and their exchange reveals more about their relationship.
Take the upper passage out, then leave by the northwest gate.
What are you doing?
God Bennett is often sleeps on duty, and the ramparts above him will be unmanned. Head north to Ermgard and Merrin, or west to the Glades. Anywhere but here.
So that's it then.
You have to go.
As a Sarim, players will have to venture forth into new areas we're introducing for the Breach. These are massive zones that essentially double the size of the world players got to explore so far. A lot has changed in the Sola Sacra since you've last visited. Southeast of Sacrament lies the lowland meadows, a once idyllic haven used by Sacrament's hunters to gather food and supplies. Ellsworth requests our presence on a secret mission, but a faction known as the Harvesters has taken over the region.
See? I told you this errand would come, and here they are.
Indeed. Your presence is welcome here. My friend is convinced that some threat awaits us at the Weeping Sisters.
As always at Moon, when it comes to level design, we deliberately craft every single inch of our world by hand. We do not rely on any procedural generation, and we believe that ultimately that will allow us to create an insanely expansive, interactive open world where every inch actually matters.
Throughout your journey through the meadows, you will encounter all new enemies. We have also introduced 2 new weapon archetypes, gauntlets and wands. Let's take a look at how these new weapons can be used to take down all new foes that you will encounter.
The Timberwhite here will try to take your life with his ginormous great axe. We know some of you already loved being able to suplex enemies in Wicked. It was only appropriate we introduced a dropkick.
Wormwood wretches and limb-seed archers will keep you on your toes with brutal range attacks. Our Tremor Wave will make quick work of them. Rust Reavers present an even greater challenge. Equipped with 2 huge saws, your best bet is to keep your distance.
What game is this? This is No Rest for the Wicked. It's already out. I think it was their publisher. Like, their publisher sold their rights to something. I mean, they announced it earlier in this video while I was gone. Yeah, I haven't seen this far.
Study his movement patterns and keep a cool head. You might just prevail.
Yeah, it's a Souls-like type of game. But one of the coolest things about this is like it's all like hand-drawn.
But we don't want to spoil everything just yet.
We know a lot of you.
I mean, you can just tell when you look around the game. So, speaking of love and care, you could just see visually they have a ton of it in the game. But they managed to get like the rights of their game completely back. And yeah, they're fully independent now.
Things have changed in Sacrament too. Caretaker Alden has arrived in town to plead for help dealing with the Blight, a plague infestation destroying his home of Marin Village.
I got a monster
Is it true that Governor
and some brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tarts.
The guard said as much, but I wasn't sure. Many doors in Sacrament stay shut to us, Dasha.
And if you exit Sacrament through its northwestern gate, you will find yourself in the once majestic Marin Woods. Recently, the Marin Woods have been befallen by the Blight. It festered all
Alright, chat, what's your favorite Pop-Tart?
Guess we'll have to find a way past it in order to advance.
There's only a few right answers.
The Belactor are ferocious fighters.
Nah, bro.
The Stalkinche here knows how to wield a club, and if you're not careful, they might just call in reinforcements.
Cookies and cream? Dude, I don't think I've ever had a cookies and cream Pop-Tart.
Surprisingly effective. We can cast ice darts to
I'll let that one slide though, because it sounds good as fuck. The standard strawberry, bro, that's it. To me, that's Biss. The frosted, are you talking about the plain strawberry one? Like the one that has no icing on the top, just strawberry filling? Or are you talking about the frosted top strawberry filling one? Because the frosted strawberry ones are the fucking vibe, bro. That's my #1 Pop-Tart for sure.
And if you have enough focus, Lightning Bolt makes quick work of any enemy.
Halfway through Marin Woods,
I will say
encounter
this
Marin
too.
Village, a peaceful woodland community.
I don't fuck with s'mores that much, like you know, if you were to make s'mores. But for some reason, the Pop-Tart s'mores hit different, bro. Them bitches are good as fuck.
10,000 blessings, Serim, for returning us to ourselves.
The villagers in Marin provide new services and sell different items than the ones in Sacrament.
My clod of a cousin
Blueberry
still
warmed up.
laboring away in Sacrament.
I'll give it to you.
Figured they would have
I feel
run
like you
off
need a
by
whole
now.
nother tier list
Chased them out of
for the
town,
toasted / warmed up Pop-Tarts. And blueberry gotta be close to the top.
In Marin, we will also meet Odessa's godmother, Irmgard, a connection to her Dasha heritage.
I don't know why.
My mother used to sing me to sleep.
I just find it weird that I like the Pop-Tart one, like the s'more one, but I'm not a real big fan of like what s'mores actually are.
Will I see you there?
Like the combination.
All of us at one table again.
I'm not welcome in Sacrament.
And in a return to the Nameless Pass, we'll explore new areas within it, learning more about the forces of the mainland.
We will not tolerate any more doubt within your ranks, Primus. Not while we knock on salvation's door.
I'm actually so glad I didn't get to finish this game. I mean, I had like some very unfortunate IRL shit happening, but I didn't get to finish this game, and now I'll be able to like go back and play all of this new stuff at once.
Meanwhile, we'll continue the story of Madrigal Celine and her vanguard, who seek to liberate the lost city of Kalen.
I love the art style of this game, man. It's so good.
New chapter in our campaign, but we don't want to spoil everything just yet.
Our intention for No Rest for the Wicked was always to provide players with an insane amount of content, even after they finish the campaign. After the events that unfold throughout the Breach, our Spilled Blood questline continues, as any area within Isola Sacra can now be overtaken by the Pestilence. Once an area is infected, you'll suddenly have to fight enemies that you never encountered before in these areas. Defeat these enemies, and they might just drop all new Torn resources. Torn resources can be burned at any fire in order to further increase the challenge within an infected area. You will need to heavily upgrade your gear and perfect your build in order
Like the visuals are just so good, dude. This game is called No Rest for the Wicked. It's out already, but there's like a big update coming out for it.
Notice that with every enemy you slay, the pestilence spread meter at the bottom of the screen reduces. Slay enough enemies, and you will have to overcome only one more obstacle.
Getting rid of the infection means ripping it out at its root. If you manage to defeat the plague boss within the infected area, the entire zone will be cleansed of the pestilence once more.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a controller favored game.
It's also gotten a huge update. You will now find many more factions being able to take over the various areas within.
I like barely play games up with a controller, like if I can play with mouse and keyboard, and this was one that I actually dusted off my controller for.
We ultimately want to make every return feel as fresh and as exciting as it was the first time you played. And as you can see, we also introduced entirely new levels within the areas you're already familiar with.
That's cool. So there's like new dungeons and stuff.
In order to aid players in achieving the perfect build, we introduced quite a few changes that will make progression a whole lot more streamlined and fun. First off, we have revamped the way gear drops. We replaced the tiered approach and came up with a formula that takes the player level, the area level, and the enemy level into account, which results in an experience where any gear that drops will be approximately within your level range. Now, gear that used to only drop in earlier zones might just drop again, but at a higher level. We tried this out, and we ultimately see a much higher variety of gear throughout our playthroughs. We think it's a much more enjoyable looting experience.
That was actually one thing I didn't like because there's like so much cool looking low level shit.
So far, if your gear didn't drop with the enchantments you needed, your item would never reach its full potential. But we came up with a solution. If an item dropped with less than maximum possible amount of enchantments, you can now use a Fallen Ember to add another random enchantment to it. And if you have an enchantment on one of your items that doesn't quite fit your playstyle, Fallen Embers can now be used to re-roll that particular
That's
enchantment.
actually big.
Of course, Fallen Embers are also still used for respeccing your character, which makes Embers insanely valuable now.
We also introduced a new weapon rarity, Masterworks. Any Masterwork starts out as just a common item. If you decide to forego the RNG aspects of Wicked, you can bank on gems in order to fully customize your item. Gems will now show you exactly what effect they'll have depending on which item you slot them into. In our case here, we want to craft a build that heavily relies on and synergizes with focus. The benefit of common items is that we can completely customize them. Once we've fitted the maximum amount of gems into them, they now become a masterwork.
In general, we've introduced a whole slew of new weapons, runes, and armor sets. We've also iterated on our list of enchantments in order to enable the creation of entirely new builds, while ridding ourselves of the enchantments that led to overpowered builds. Given that and the new loot drop algorithm, the sky is the limit when it comes to build variety.
I got you this, yeah. It's a... I didn't get to finish it either, but they're gonna have this huge update, so... I'm actually glad I didn't get to finish it.
So we changed the way they work. Instead of draining stamina, shields are now based around poise and stagger, and we try to ensure that each shield archetype feels unique. So we can't wait to see all your new sword and board builds.
Last but not least, if you've become a master...
Never been a fan of shields in
you should try our
like
new
Souls-like
hardcore
games.
characters. Permadeath is enabled for these, so once these characters die...
And now they got
downgraded to
hardcore?
non-hardcore characters that can only be played on regular realms. I wonder who will be the first player to slay the Echo with a hardcore character.
W.
Naturally, we also spent quite some time introducing a wide range of quality of life features and polished up what we've played so far from the West for the Wicked. For example, we've noticed that a lot of your houses looked similar to this one. Storage has always been incredibly important in any ARPG. On our current live builds, players can stack all that many items, and sorting hasn't been ideal yet. Let's switch over to our Breach update. We fixed that right up, and now allow players to stack a whole lot more items within their chests. And items now also get sorted in a beautiful way.
While we're in our
Okay, have a good night,
we
bro.
can show off another cool feature we added.
Is that a teleporter?
We've added Whisper Stones, which enable fast travel to and from your house. So if you just want to quickly drop off items and gear while you're out and about, Instead of having to first warp to Sacrament and then run to your home, you can now save that one step. Remember that you can place one Whisper Stone per house.
The refreshing
If you
crack.
have multiple ones, you can even fast travel between them.
Our next change regards food cooldowns. We've removed the classic cooldowns entirely. Now you can consume meals instantly. However, your stomach is no longer a bottomless pit. You have a limited number of meals you can eat during combat.
That's kind of cool.
Able to upgrade this limit through Plague Ichor, letting you extend how many times you can heal or buff yourself in battle. This new approach aims to make combat more
Wait,
engaging.
what's the guild name, dude? Not like this. Are you kidding me, dude?
We know timers and project wait times have been a major discussion point in our community. We're adding a new feature so you can contribute food and ingredients.
First we
to make
escaped the
everyone else's
weebs,
work,
now we're
speeding
just
up
backward
the
off a
project
gun,
and
dude.
crafting. We're always listening to your feedback, and we will keep iterating on the system. If you have thoughts, please keep sharing them.
And of
It's
course,
back where it
we're
all
hard
started,
at
bro.
meticulously optimizing performance. If you notice any poor performance in a machine before, the Breach update should drastically improve your experience.
This game actually ran really good for me before.
Speaking of improvements, our DLSS implementation has been updated to a newer version, which results in much crisper image and even better performance. And these are just a few highlights. In total, we are counting more than 11,000 changes since we shipped the Crucible update.
That's a lot of changes.
Before we dive deeper, we'd like to clarify how you'll access the breach. You will need to replay No Rest for the Wicked to fully experience this update. Old saves remain in a legacy build, but this approach ensures the breach is integrated as seamlessly as possible into the game. We realize this might be a surprise for some. Ultimately, the scope of the breach and the underlying changes led us here. But don't worry, you'll discover plenty of fresh content, quests and loot to make restarting your journey worthwhile.
Let's discuss our roadmap next. It goes without saying that we will heavily support the breach for the upcoming weeks after launch. You will once again see us react incredibly quickly to all of the feedback you guys might provide.
But we're also already hard at work on our next content drops. We've received hundreds, if not thousands of pleas begging for the co-op update, and we know that our original roadmap had co-op before the breach. Rest assured, it will be the next thing we launch after this update.
Sag.
The reason we ultimately decided to switch these updates was because we wanted people to have more content to play once co-op releases. With the breach update, there will be now a lot more content to explore with your friends.
After the co-op update, we'll be following up with more improvements and new systems. We'll expand Sacrament, improve housing, introduce farming, expand the Crucible, and of course, finish the campaign with more story and more quests and bosses. And we're very much aware that a lot of you finally want to play No Rest for the Wicked on all major consoles.
We have a ton of things planned to further improve on the foundation that we've laid so far, and we're excited to keep discussing
I ain't even trying to
as we go
to
along.
glaze them, bro, but it's kind of crazy to see a game
Today
nowadays
marks the 10th anniversary
like
of Ori.
get their
We released
independence
Ori and
back
the Blind Forest on March 11th,
and
2015.
go this hard to
It's been
make
a
it even
wild
better.
ride for all of us here at Moon.
But I mean,
So
Ori
today,
devs, bro, what
we'd
can
like
you
to
expect?
use this opportunity to just say thank you.
Thank you.
These guys
to
been
all
goated
of our
for a
fans
long
who
ass
have
time.
supported us the whole way through. We would not be where we are today without you. We're now hard at work on the final bug fixing and polishing stages of this massive update. We want to make sure we get it just right. But before we wrap up, there is one more thing, and this one is near and dear to our hearts.
Pause, champ.
Hello everyone, I'm Gareth Coker. My story with Moon Studios began more than 15 years ago when I received a message on an internet forum from them asking me if I'd be interested in composing the music for a small indie project. 4 years later, that small project blossomed into Ori and the Blind Forest. Now, we were all very young
And Ori was such a cool game.
So for our second release, Ori and the Will of the Wisps, we set out to perfect everything about the original, and I couldn't be more proud of what we were able to create together. But our journey is not yet over. I'm happy to announce that I've been hard at work crafting an unforgettable score for the story, the characters, the locations, and the boss fights of No Rest for the Wicked. And you will finally be able to hear some ambient music while out exploring in the world too. I can't wait to see where this journey leads us once again. It leaves me to invite you to experience the all-new music in No Rest for the Wicked with the Breach update, launching on April the 30th. It will be well worth the wait.
Oh hey bro, lock it in. We got something to play on the 30th. Pretty sure Solid liked this game. He sent this to Solid. Damn. I mean, hey. This is legit one of the best games, or not games, sorry. One of the best devs that I've seen in gaming. But they did make one of the best games I've ever played, which is Ori.
Oh hi, thanks for
Ori
checking in.
is
I'm still a
amazing.
piece of garbage.
Actually amazing. Yo, Reaper, dropping the 2 gifteronis. Reaper, thank you very much. Appreciate you, baby. Enjoy your little sundress, dude. I actually need to get that before it goes away. In KR, that used to be like my favorite skin. But they have so many cool skins now that it's no longer my favorite skin. There's a Throne video I wanted to see. Hide this for 1 sec. This.
The Wilds of Talandra update was
There we go.
Liberty's first major expansion. And for me, the most exciting content has always been Nebula Island and the artifact system. And both are now finally arriving. Today's video, I will break everything down for you, covering all the key details.
This is what's coming in the
and at
patch.
the end, I will share some tips to help you make
Why the
most
servers are
of
down.
those first few days when the update goes live. Before we dive in, I want to give a quick shout out to Amazon for sponsoring this video. Their support makes content like this possible. Alright, let's get started. Let's start with the artifact system. If you press escape, you will see a new tab dedicated to the system. In the tab on the right, you can view all the artifacts that you have collected. In the middle, you will find your artifact sockets, and on the left, you will see the total effects you are getting from all your equipped artifacts. First of all, it's important to know that artifacts come in 3 grades: common, uncommon, and rare. As of now, there are no epic artifacts, so the best ones are the blue ones. As you can see, the system has 6 artifact slots. The 4 in the corner are called Talus stones. The one on the right is the Lunar stone, and the one on the left is the Solar stone. If you want to equip one of your artifact stones, simply double click on it and it will automatically move into the correct socket. You can switch between them anytime, so go ahead, mix things up, try out different combinations and see what works best for you. But what effects do these artifacts actually have? So each of the 6 artifacts come with basic stats. Similar to traits on armor pieces, you can get stats like evasion, heavy attack chance, pretty much every stat you can think of. Each artifact always has 1 base stat and up to 3 additional stats, depending on its grade. The Talus stones in the corners only provide these basic stats. But the Lunar Stone grants you an additional passive effect. For example, you could gain a shield when you are blocking an attack, or you have the chance to restore some stamina when someone hits you. And on the other side you have the Solar Stone, which gives you a new active ability. That could be something like gaining a huge shield for a certain duration, or increasing your CC resistance. For both types, there are of course
The
offensive
Priest Solar
options.
Stone is
You will
nutty.
find the ability button right next to your Guardian ability. Keep in mind that it has a 2-minute cooldown. One last important thing you need to know about the artifacts. All those stones always belong to a certain set. So the more pieces of a set you equip, the more bonuses you will unlock. So maybe you want to be that full tank for your party. Then there are sets that give you tanky stats like additional endurance or more skill damage resistance. And of course these sets will give you then also passive and active abilities that make you even tankier. Now obviously the game isn't just handing out these artifacts for free. So there are two main ways to get them. First, we've got Abyss Dungeons. With Talander we got 3 new ones. 2 of them, Temple of Truth and Birken Estate, are already open. And the third one, Crimson Mansion, is opening the gates in a few days. So starting March 13th, all monsters inside of those dungeons will start dropping artifact boxes. So just as before, you burn all your Abyss tokens in.
Man, it's gonna be chaos trying to farm when the servers come up.
Okay, so Abyss Dungeons are one option. But
Absolute chaos,
we
dude.
need to talk about the Nebula Island. As I mentioned earlier, Nebula Island is a brand new area that opens
What we
the
gonna
gates
do about
on the
that?
13th of March. Important is here that not every server has its own island. It's an inter-server activity, which means that players from different servers will be matched together on this island. Okay,
I'll be
so
in the
once you're at
mines.
level 55,
I mean, you
can
got all
enter the
week to do
island
your
with a
Nebula.
tab called Lawless Wilds. You will be simply teleported to the island. Here you will always arrive on the resistance camp, which is in the center of the island. You will also always respawn here if you die on the island. Okay, so in this camp you have 6 portals. One ports you back to Talandre, and the others can teleport you to all other areas on the island. The blue portal you see ports you to the Fog Forest. This is the PvE zone on the island. PvP is completely disabled here. So if PvP isn't your thing and you just want to chill and farm, this is the place for you. Because all the other areas are 24/7 PvP zones. Anyone who's not in your guild or alliance can always be killed. Okay, so there is one important limitation. Your time on the island is limited to 5 hours per week. After that, you will be locked out until the weekly reset. There is a way to increase your time, but I will get to that in a bit. Now you might be wondering, why should you even go to Nebula Island? First, there are a bunch of PvP focused events. The most important ones are the 2 new world bosses that spawn exclusively in the PvP areas. These bosses drop some of the most powerful new accessories in the game. So PvP guilds will heavily contest and compete for them. But here's the twist. Unlike traditional world boss fights, these events have a unique mechanic. The bosses spawn in a portal. But unlike the portals you are used to, the ones on Nebula Island have a maximum capacity of either 24 or 60 players. This creates a 2-layered battle. So inside the portal, players battle each other while competing to contribute damage to the boss. Because the more damage your guild contribute, the more likely your team is to receive loot. And outside the portal, another battle is happening. Here teams fight for the control of the portal area. Because if someone inside dies, a player from the outside can take their place. It's a constant back and forth with teams trying to maximize the contribution to the boss while defending their position. This setup is going to create some seriously intense PvP battles, where strategy and coordination will be just as important as raw power. Personally, I'm super excited for these events. It will be so interesting to see how they play out in Europe. Overall, I think it's going to be brutal, but also insanely fun. This is one reason you definitely want to check out Nebula Island. The second reason to visit Nebula Island is that all the monsters there can drop powerful loot. First of all, they can drop bags containing all sorts of tier 2 gear. These can include the new tier 2 armor, weapons, but also the new accessories, which otherwise only drop from the new bosses. And then they can also drop artifact boxes similar to those found in the Abyss Dungeons. So that means you can farm artifacts in both Abyss Dungeons and on Nebula Island. Then they can also drop Nebula Recharge Stones. Now these allow you to extend your playtime on Nebula Island. So if you farm there a lot, you will always have more than just 5
I got you.
hours on the island. Okay, but lastly, they can also drop material called Nebula Stone. With these, you can purchase more chests for tier 2 items or artifact boxes. There's a special merchant for that over in Herba Village, so the main city of Talandre.
It's the same one that Zero posted in the Discord.
In short, there's plenty of valuable loot to farm on Nebula Island. You will either get boxes that you can open directly or material that you can exchange for other boxes. As long as you kill monsters on the island, you will make progress. Alright, that were a lot of information, but how do you actually get started? And what should you focus on in the first few days after the content gets released? Of course, I know you will want to get your first set of artifacts as fast as possible. So the best and easiest option for that are the Abyss dungeons. On the 13th we will have 2 Abyss dungeons already available, Temple of Truth and Birken Estate. My recommendation, stock up on Abyss tokens as much as possible. Complete
Oh,
all your
we're
dungeons,
40k
fill your
chilling, dude.
contracts, fill your Abyss tokens up to a cap of 40k. Now it's important to understand that not all Abyss dungeons drop the same artifacts. If you're looking for specific ones, always check which artifact boxes the different Abyss dungeons drop. So you simply click on the map of a dungeon, select a random monster, and you will see what kind of loot it drops. If you find an Abyss dungeon with the artifacts you are after, you can spend all your tokens there and farm as many artifacts as possible. Okay, but what about Nebula Island? If you want to get a head start, you can jump straight into Nebula Island. But be warned, the monsters there are really strong. If you want to farm efficient there, it's best to bring a group, whether it's friends, guildmates, or just players from the open world chat. Farming as a team is way more efficient than going solo. Now you might be wondering, should you use all your Nebula playtime right away? Honestly, in the first week, I would say just explore and try everything as much as you want. But if you are in a competitive
Hell no.
PvP guild, keep
I was
in
about
mind
to
that
say.
you will need to save some playtime.
As a
for
guild,
the
bro, you
bosses on
gotta
the island. That said, if you
can't
rather
just
use all
send your
on
time into
go
Nebula
for it.
right off the
Missing
rip.
1 or 2 world boss events in
Gotta
the first
coordinate
week
it.
isn't the end of the world. There's plenty to do in Talandre, and no matter how you approach it,
It's
you
really
will
easy to
have
finish
fun
up your
meeting
Nebula time towards the end of the week if you have any
as
left.
fast as possible. Just make
But
sure you're farming
it's
enough
not
each
easy
week to
getting
get
it if
all
you've
your
already
Nebula
burned it, so
conquest chests and rare artifact chests. These give you tons of artifacts and even a shot of tier 2 items early, which can be a huge boost for you. Alright, one last important thing you need to know for your progression. Maybe you are a tank, but you keep getting a ton of DPS artifacts. So what do you do with them? That's where material transmutation comes in. You might be already familiar with the system from runes. It works the same way. Basically, you just throw all your unwanted artifacts into the transmutation system and it will generate random new ones. It's just a great way to recycle artifacts you don't need and get a shot at ones you actually do. Okay, so that's everything you need to know about these systems. If you have any other questions, drop them in the comments below. If you enjoyed the video, don't forget
cool.
to like, share, and do all those good stuff.
Yeah, I posted the video, but I'll post it again if anyone wanted to see it. There you go. Robs does make some very informative drone content. And then they had the patch notes somewhere. There we go. Oh, they like that was like an official video. That's cool. I mean, I seen the sponsored by Amazon thing, but I thought it was just a YouTube sponsor type of thing. That's cool. You already know that. Granton did one too? Like an official one? Is that what you're saying? Or he just made a video? Yeah, it was a really well done video. And I need to get on my YouTube hustle more, dude. It's just YouTube, bro. YouTube. You know, one thing, I wish I wasn't so like I can't really, it's not that I'm like shy. I can't really figure out the word for it. It is, I guess it's something along those lines, but it just feels like painfully cringe for me personally if I were to like make YouTube videos like live on stream. It was one thing if you're just like talking about something, chopping it up, slapping it on YouTube. That's like one thing entirely, but I mean like trying to make like a build video or something like that, like live, like digging deep down and getting that inner YouTuber out of you, bro. Like I don't know. I've never liked that. I wish I had that, like, I don't know what to call it, to be honest. I wish I just had the lack of fucks to give about it. Yeah, like the live voiceovers. I don't know, dude. I don't want to say it's just me being shy. It's just, if there isn't a word that describes how much I would cringe inside putting on like my YouTuber voice live on stream, like that's the word I'm looking for. And I ain't even saying this to like degrade anyone that does. Like if you could do it, it's amazing, bro. It's so hard for me to see myself doing that. Yeah, I would love it though, because it's like, I just want to stream, man. Like I just want to stream, play games, and go about it like that. But like throughout my years and years of streaming, there have been tons of games that we've like found something in or been like at the front of the curve of finding stuff out, you know? Whether that be like locations of items, it's not like stuff that's been data mined or stuff like that. Like there's like a trove of stuff, content, knowledge, everything that we find and explore in games. And then, you know, you just have like the Reddit slash YouTube browsers or Reddit slash Twitch browsers just chopping that shit up, making a YouTube video, bam, profiting. Can't always like take that time. Like, you know, a new game comes out. There's nothing data mined about the game. You're exploring the game. You're like finding all the things, doing all the things. It's very hard for me to want to like stop doing that and just like crop something out, upload it on YouTube or something, you know? And even when I do that, it's not like as good as it could be because it would just be something I like chopped up and slapped up on YouTube, right? Gotta find the balance. Maybe one day. One day we'll find the balance. But with how much time's gone by, man, I really wish I would have done more about YouTube. I mean, like my first YouTube video, I think it was in like 2007 or some crap like that. Imagine, bro. I'd have spent the last 20 years, even if I wasn't like making good YouTube videos, like if I just spent the last 20 years just uploading clips and VODs and stuff, even that could have done a lot for my YouTube. And I think I need to just start giving less fucks, you know? Not care about things being like as good as they could be and just something is better than nothing, you know? Still never made the jump down video. Bro. Like, let me open this real quick. Let's see. Alright, look at this, dude. Star Citizen. You know, casual 1.5 terabytes of of footage just chilling there. I think I have even more in my shadow play too. Another 20 gigs, not that much. And I deleted a bunch too, because like I needed space. I just have so much crap. Screams, yeah, I mean, that's on like my current YouTube. Let me actually look. Let's see. $16 years ago is like my oldest video that I have of like some fucking gear. Dude, look at the quality, guys. Look at the quality. What was this on, bro? What was the capture card called? The Dazzle, I think. Can't even remember what it was called, bro. I think it was called the Dazzle. Old as hell, dude. Old as hell. I mean, shit, even this one's like 14 years ago, bro. The old days. The 14 years ago, man. Things just used to be so simple. Throw some shake on some shit, bro. You're making a montage. Man, the good days, bro. The good days. Actual classics. Fucking skating and shit at the skate park. Good times, man. Good times. Damn, bro. 07, my boy, dude. My boy Daniel is no longer with us, man. Ah, life, boys. Life. We grow old. Let's see. Before I gotta like always hide my YouTube home screen, bro, because sometimes, dude, people be shameless with the thumbnails. It'd be crazy. YouTube used to be a safe browse, bro. It's no longer a safe browse. Yo, what's up, Dunce? Is there anything else that we wanted to watch or play something else? G-Bro, side comment, but if you play WoWs again, you gotta try Bow. I just learned it. It's litty, it seems boring at first, but opens up once you learn dash dance slash moves, etc. I played Bow a little bit and it just seems so easy to me. There's like another throne video I got on my main or YouTube home.
All the details for update 2.1 are here.
Check this the throne video out.
7.5 hours starting at 6:30 a.m. UTC. This brings Nebula Island and the new artifact system. Grobs made a pretty good overview video there, sponsored by Amazon Games, but the short of it is you'll be able to obtain artifacts. Somewhat like runes, random assortment of stats. They will drop from enemies in
new artifact system, Nebula.
See these chance chests. Just be aware that 55. We will also be getting a new solo dungeon. They already posted a bit of a trailer of this, which I did show.
Dude, please no more mazes, man.
And it does look.
Please no more fucking mazes.
I had a thought originally that these were going to be like two separate dungeons, that we would get two separate dungeons every week, but we're only obtaining one with two different bosses, which is then just a part of the whole dungeon, and you have to beat up both of them to actually get rewarded. But I highly recommend doing them. The potential to get some great loot is there. I done my third completion earlier and we actually hit the jackpot. I got the Quake Blade. In my region, that's worth nearly 2,000 Lucent, with the lithograph at nearly 1,000. As far as we know, the loot won't be changing, but we might get what Korea has, where tier 5 would give the Nebula gear. A tiny chance at just 2.5%, but that's still really good. But we need.
I can't wait to cuss out my first guildie that gets that lucky.
Away from, unless you're near maxed out. And we'll be getting new 3-star dungeons. Doomroot will unlock along with the Twisted Laboratory. I will write up some notes on how to easily beat those, like I did here with the previous 3, but honestly those dungeons are super easy and I don't expect these to be much more challenging. The most interesting thing is, what gear are they actually going to put in there? Because again, the loot table will definitely be completely different to what Korea has, because that's what they did with the other 3 dungeons. But then we also have...
I'm actually so glad that it's not the exact same as KR.
48 players in a party management window.
Because it's been ages since I've like seriously played KR.
Your allies' hit points and health,
but
and see who's dead, etc.
It's always kind of a bore when you know what's to come exactly, you know.
Improving nameplates a little bit, you'll be able to access those settings in gameplay, character, large-scale combat mode. your Dimensional Season 1 trial rewards should properly get distributed after maintenance. Those of you struggling with the new Talandre bosses will be happy to note their hit points are getting nerfed by 30%. This is just temporary though until they come out with a...
In the GVGs, that makes sense, but I think doing it for the peace bosses and stuff is kind of silly.
Portals appear for 5 minutes and you register, you now only have to wait 1 minute instead of just 5 minutes
That's a W.
actually getting the boss to appear. And there was a fix with Daigon, so the boss resets properly when he kills everybody, and they fixed an issue with targeting. With the battle pass, they fixed the issue where this particular task would bug out and you can't claim it, and your abundance fruit and weapon mastery books. They have already been adjusted down, but it's intended for them to be 30 minutes, not 20. So that'll be getting fixed now. And the Golem. Some people were able to run around the map in Golem form after one of the quests when you left the instance early. That bit of fun is unfortunately getting removed. There were some
I like how it says unfortunately.
The issue where healing reduction was stacking between meteor and focused firebombs on the staff, and then some skills here were not performing properly with the auto move target setting. With the Hall of Illusion, they fixed an issue where enemies...
Yeah, I mean, for the Dominion and Guild bosses, it makes sense. I don't think they should do that for the peace boss, though. But it is what it is, I guess. It did say it's temporary.
Thankfully, I hope this is done properly. They are updating the description on multiple of the tooltips to better reflect their functional behavior with this new weapon mastery system, because my oh my, some of them are just not clear whatsoever. And then some just UI updates, including removing some Korean text where it shouldn't be.
I mean, they just said it in general. They just said field bosses in general.
But yeah,
and then they said to help during the guild versus guild stuff, but it wasn't too specific. I mean, I could look at the notes again.
And making the most of that, you can farm the new artifacts there and get a chance at a whole load of new tier 2 gear, including accessories. The exact ones are still to be determined. You will have the field bosses, there'll be 2 new ones. You will have to check your schedule, but the bosses are a little bit different as they are instanced with a portal, and there's a limit on how many players can enter the portal. But if you die while within the portal, you respawn back up here outside the portal and somebody else can jump in and take your place. It's majority...
Man, dying in there.
But
Oof.
there is one section...
Who's excited to yell at their healers?
PvE, so you can farm your mobs there in peace. Again, mainly just to obtain these extra pouches with tier 2 gear, the extra currency to spend to obtain more.
I mean, I could be wrong. I was just reading it how it wrote it there. I thought they just said it was going to be in general to help those guild and dominion fights.
But again, your time
and I could be wrong.
Is limited, so you're going to have to make the most of it, and it's up to you whether you want to risk spending that time in PvP or not. If you have a good group, by all means go.
Hey bro, let me catch someone going AFK in my party week 1 of Nebula. Let me find out.
And save some time for the field boss events. You can see some of those accessories from those field bosses have absolutely insane value, much like an archboss weapon. So there is a ton of lucent to be made here if you are lucky with drops, and if you can dominate those field bosses. You'll be able to see your contribution versus other guilds, other people, and so you can see if you're performing well or not. But that's it for update 2.1 and all the details to know about. I will personally be spending my contract tokens as soon as we get those new artifacts in our new Abyss dungeons. I will have to double check which mobs are going to drop what artifact pieces, because again, it can change from what Korea has, and so we'll have to confirm where you want to be farming those artifacts. You ultimately want to be getting those new skills. So thanks all for watching, and we'll see you guys around. Goodbye for now.
A good video. Good vid. I could post this one too if anyone wants it. Alright. Is there anything else we should take a peek at or move it on? There was another game thing I wanted to watch. This could be the last video we watch before we decide to play something else. Dude, I keep seeing like more footage of Assassin's Creed pop up. And I don't know if these are just like people breaking their NDAs or if there's just like a trove of footage out there that I'm not seeing where they're getting all this stuff from. But I can say this much without breaking my NDA. I'm like actually pretty excited to play Assassin's Creed. And I'll be playing it in what, 5 days now? Yeah, on the 18th, next Tuesday. I'll probably be doing like a full playthrough of it. I've already played it for, I don't know, like 20 hours or some change. But I'll be starting over and doing like a full playthrough on stream. But the game, I mean, the game is really good. Like some of the assassinations and stuff, I honestly didn't expect it in an Assassin's Creed game. Like, off the top of my head, I don't really remember any Assassin's Creed where you're like decapitating motherfuckers and cutting their arms off and stuff, right? Like the dismemberment is really cool. All right, I'm trying to find this video. I just seen it earlier. There's like an upcoming games video. Maybe I put it in my watch later. Let me check. There we go. It did indeed.
Gets announced anymore are remakes and sequels. Original games aren't dead in the video game world. You just have to know where to look for them, and that's where we come in. There's actually recently been a lot of exciting announcements from new and upcoming studios with games that aren't remakes, aren't adaptations of something else, or a remake, or based on a comic book.
Oh, that's one thing. Okay, there is one other thing we're gonna look at.
There are a lot of them that we're very
Is
hyped about.
Defiance is coming back, I believe. The MMO that like got shut down a bit ago.
Keep in mind, as a disclaimer, these aren't wholesale endorsements yet. We're just going on pre-announcement stuff. We're not sponsored by any of these games or anything like that. We're not reviewing them, but just games we're keeping an eye on that look cool. Because contrary to what the internet might sometimes lead you to believe, it's okay to be excited about video
Yes,
games.
ma.
So you get the idea? We're talking about
Like the one that came out like a decade ago or more now, actually.
just new IPs or intellectual properties. So don't get mad at us for leaving out Grand Theft Auto 6 or anything. We're excited about that too, but today it's all about new stuff. Anyway, that was a long-winded thing. Let's just get started with number 10. Phantom Blade Zero.
Bro, the cloth physics in this thing, like the cloth and everything, looked so good. Not the GTA thing, but whatever this game was where homie was just parkouring on the roof. Look at this shit.
We're excited about that too, but today it's all about new stuff. Anyway, that was
Like that shit looks so good.
Let's just get started.
I feel like they're probably gonna show it in here, so I'll just let it ride.
This upcoming martial arts inspired action game is looking real sharp if the trailers are anything to go by. The emphasis here is on
Yeah, I had a rough start, but bro, it was like a decade ago. 12, 13 years ago. Alright, this game, 100% buying it. I don't know if you guys watched the debut thing they had of Phantom Blade, but holy bro, the combat in this game looks so wicked.
It's good to see that the fast-paced action games are finally seeing a revival between games like this and honestly a bunch of other stuff on this list. Now is a good time to just be a crazy all-out action game fan. There's not a whole lot we actually know about this game, other than that it's a wuxia-inspired setting and intense-looking combat, and even the developers are mostly
Bro, they picked
unknown.
some of the weakest gameplay that they've shown so far for this part of this like little trailer thing.
Hoping that things are going to work out well. You could tell they're pretty confident about it with the most recent gameplay trailer that just runs for 6 minutes straight and doesn't try to hide anything about the game. It's just pure gameplay and some boss battles, and it all looks very slick. And thankfully, I have gotten my hands on an early preview version of the game last year at Summer Game Fest, and I can confirm it's a lot of fun to play. It's pretty over the top. It can be challenging, but
I am actually so looking forward
options.
going
A lot of
back
power
to
added
more of
figures.
these fucking
There's
shows
a
and
pretty
stuff.
big variety of different weapons to use, ranged attacks, and also
Like
the
I haven't been to a
ability
con or
comes with, like, screen
anything
flipping
like
special
PAX or
effects.
anything in
And
like
one
4 or
really
5
interesting
years
tidbit of
now.
info we found online is that the game is set in a large interconnected world. It's not going to be an open world, but each area will be connected. And as you advance through the story, apparently additional paths open up for exploration, which sounds like the ideal setup for a game like this. You get some exploration, but it doesn't bog the game down, or at least in theory. Honestly, everything we've seen about this game so far just seems pretty damn exciting. Like we said, some of those trailers, the boss fights, that puppet boss in the trailer looks absolutely nuts. The way the music cues change and like different music kicks in, it just seems like a cool thing that we're going to be playing hopefully sometime in 2025. Next, over at number 9, Steel Hunters.
And I ain't gonna lie, they kind of dropped the ball with what they just showed there. Like the actual Phantom Blade stuff they showed, like even this from like a year ago. Like this came out a month ago. Like dude, this game looks crazy. And they just showed the repeat of the same shit over and over. This is actually the fight that they just had there. I want to see the other one, since we just kind of seen that. Yeah, that's low-key. I kind of do want to see that fight, because I feel like it's... Oh, fuck it. We'll watch a little bit of it. Like, it looks so good, man. Like, tell me this ain't clean, bro. That was fire. The music switch up though. I don't know how long this game is gonna be, man, but the boss fights that I've seen of it so far, dude, this will be an incredible game. Even in just this video, bro, there were so many cooler moments they could have showed of this sequence than what they just kept replaying. Bruh. Bro, with the anime ass finish, bro. That shit goes hard. Dude. That shit is cinema right there. I ain't going front. The fuck are these animations? Dude. I actually didn't get to see the... Dude, this looks so damn good. Okay, there's one thing that I felt as like a gripe with a lot of like sword games is the wobble to a sword, like a thin blade when you're actually whipping that bitch around. This looks so good. Like, look at the way the sword is curving and shit. Bro. They know they're cooking so damn hard with this. Like, that went giga hard. Everything that I've seen of this, I didn't even wait. There's gonna be an anime of this. All right, I'm gonna need to see that. But there was something they showed a long time ago. I think it was this first. I don't remember which one of these has the other boss fight in it. Like, it's games like these that like remind me of what year it is now. And I'm so tired of seeing these games that are just so behind.
How many days do I have left? 42 or 41. The faceless is here.
Scenery's looking great. Bro, why the horses always get the short end of the stick? Dude, look at the grenade parry. It's gonna be a banger of a game. I didn't know they were making an anime though. I think it was this year old one, the one that I was thinking of.
What's your plan? No
Yeah, this is the one that has the other boss fight in it, I think.
Just run away. It won't make any difference at the end of the day.
I think this is the one that has the other boss fight in it. If it's not, it's whatever. I remember seeing one that had a boss fight with that grenade scary thing that I was talking about earlier in it.
Everyone wears a mask. You too. This is a real face.
He let you live? What secret did you sell him?
Dude, that shit's so clean, man. Like, it actually, it is so impressive when you see a game respect like multi-target combat. And like make the game with that being a thing, right? Like, that shit looks so cool to me. I don't know if I'm doing too much or not, but that is one of my favorite things to see in a game. There's a lot of games will have multi-targets, but they don't make the fights around it.
One last toast. And we're all done.
Oh, got that cannon on them. That looks so cool.
Patience is the key, Master.
What you guys think of this game?
Time is not on his side.
I feel like this game's gonna win some awards, if you ask me.
His weight. Yes. Let's kill him with time.
What's your plan? Knowing you have only 66 days to live.
Get my
Game of the year if GTA 6 don't come out, bro. I want GTA 6 to come out already. I can only imagine. What's crazy is it's gotta be in one of the longer ones then. I'm curious though. I want to see what this anime or whatever is. Yo, there's a new anime that's coming out actually, and I was just talking to my friends about it the other day. Fuck, what is it? I gotta look at like a list of upcoming animes to remember. There's like so many anime coming out in April. I mean, it's looking like it could be heat. Waiting for someone to open their mouth though, because you know the voices and dialogue can make or break an anime for me. What does this art style remind you guys of? It's like an old anime that it's reminding me of, but I can't put my finger on it. That was cool. I mean, it didn't really show much. I'm actually curious. Let me look up. Anime release date or anything? That's the anime coming out later this year, and that was in 2024. Maybe we'll get it soon. Did it actually even show gameplay? Oh yeah, it did. I wasn't looking at the end there. Huh, I'm not too sure. This was the I guess it was in one of these long videos. This is the boss fight that I was talking about, I think. No, this one isn't it either. I haven't seen this stuff. What the fuck? Bro's about to pull out the dragon head. And the visuals are just straight up awesome. Commander Cleave. Why this guy keeps shooting him with the bow, dude? No balls. Alright, buddy. I think this area is where I seen that boss fight actually. Okay. You got a pocket nuke. Kind of curious how the blocking works in this. I think it's like some type of soft block that makes all the anime clashings like this. But there is like a parry that you can do as well, it seems. It's like a night and day difference of watching whoever was playing that first boss fight, dude. That guy was actually cooking up the fight. Yo, it's funny actually. More games need to do that. Like, there are plenty of people that will fight something over and over and over again until they just make it a super cinematic experience, right? And like seeing even how he went for the killing blow on that boss, the puppet string boss with the axe, like that was so cool. Like most people aren't gonna do that, right? They're not gonna. This guy's just a dirty little spammer, bro. Also, that cannon did a disgusting amount of damage. This is like the tutorial. Chachi combos. Concentration mode is probably the parrying thing that I was talking about. Yeah, it's like a soft parry, soft block. It's like such a short and swift tutorial. Like, it's nice though. Yo, what's up, D? I was just looking at some upcoming game videos. Got very, 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 very distracted by this Phantom Blade. Looks so good.
Real good. The humble mech has been
Steel Hunters.
in recent video games.
Sma, are you still here? Wasn't Steel Hunters that game that we played?
Seems to finally recognize something that
Or am I thinking of a different one?
already knows, man. Mechs are cool. Now the ones in Steel Hunters look particularly
Sparing over my empty wallet after ordering the 9950 X3D and 128 gigabytes of RAM. I mean, you're gonna love that though. I want to get an X3D so bad, but I mean now it's gonna be a hot minute before I get that shit.
Now, Steel Hunters is an upcoming free-to-play extraction shooter where you play in teams of 2.
Boy, gotta move and everything soon, dude.
Resources, fight NPC enemies who are around in the map.
I think this is the game me and Sma played.
Teams who are trying to do the same thing. Look, free to play and even sometimes extract.
Oh, you're gonna love it, bro. The X3Ds are phenomenal.
Oh boy, another one of these.
Like raising your minimum FPS, and if you raise that floor, everything just feels so good.
Interesting. The combat looks pretty powerful.
Looks good, feels bad, yeah.
Like I said, it just looks like it's a ton of fun. It's a really exciting idea, like a cross between Tarkov and Titanfall. That looks like it's just going to be a blast.
Okay, that's
emote apparently for folks who
that is not at all what I get from this game.
Awesome looking maps as a mech. As of right now, we know the game is currently in alpha, and there's no hard release date given, just a blanket coming soon. But with the developers of this being the guys behind all the World of games, like World of Tanks, World of Warships, stuff like that, we expect this one to come out and probably do pretty well. But just
I think me and Sma played this, like. That shit was like a year ago now, though. It was like half a year ago.
Look, we can overlook some of that stuff. We're just gonna have to wait and see when it releases. But again, the idea is awesome.
I swear it was a while ago, bro. Like a long time ago.
You got our attention here because
like a month ago, really?
Rarely try to color outside that
I'm fried.
Dark fantasy setting. I mean,
I swear, I felt like it was a long. I want to say we did play it a long time ago, bro. And the last time I didn't play it with you because I remember you playing it in Discord.
Sure this is technically a Souls-like, but whatever it is,
I swear we played it a while ago.
It appears
like a long time ago.
Supernatural, almost kind of Death Stranding-like elements and sci-fi elements. There's a semi-open world.
This game looks okay.
That is giving us also some Control vibes in some of it, like the mix of
the
alien and then like the normal.
Okay. I actually want to look this up because I thought this shit was hilarious. They dropped a video a couple days ago, right? What's good, baby?
No, we didn't play the Dark Phone.
I thought we did. Dude, there was a part in this video.
It's one of those games that kind of looks really good in every video, but
don't play the same.
It's very arcadey. It doesn't feel good.
It's kind of shocking to hear that guy say it's like Titanfall and Tarkov. Like what? I don't know about that. Yeah. So I was watching this. Dude, okay, you gotta see this part. It made me giggle. Like I was this fucking sad boy watching shit on my computer. And like this guy walks up to this girl and starts asking her questions, and like she tells you about her family dying, and then he's just like, well, okay, so have you seen The Blacksmith? And I thought this shit was hilarious. This shit was so funny.
Hey, who are you?
I'm Rebecca. I've been hiding here since the attack on Jova, when the bombs fell from the sky. I was playing in the treehouse with my baby brother. My parents ran out and screamed at us to get down. My baby brother ran to them. That's when the bomb exploded.
So, I'm looking for the blacksmith.
Dude, I don't know why. I thought this was absolutely fucking hilarious. Dude, I don't know why this shit had me like tearing up, bro. Just the way that she's talking, like so much despair in her voice.
It's just like build up to sadness.
So I'm looking for a blacksmith. Like I know your parents are dead, but my dad's not. So where's the blacksmith at? Dude, it was so good to me.
It kind of saved her that the dialogue got like cut off.
Yeah.
So
it's not about like fluid going into blacksmith question, but yeah, it's good.
It was so funny to me. The game does look cool though. The combat looks a little iffy though.
The lighting and everything like kind of reminds me of the what was the Amazon
Death Stranding. Oh no.
Oh yeah, that's stuff.
Death Stranding is what I was getting vibes of. Yeah, the FedEx sim. You know they're coming out with a second one of that too.
Yeah, I saw some boss fights. Looked around.
I feel like the second one might actually be pretty good.
Actually has us really interested. It's not usually something that gets.
Are you still like delivering shit in the second one?
I mean, with what they, I'll look it up after this. But what they showed, it looked more. I mean, you know how it was, but like people were giving it shit for being like a delivery sim. So it looks like they might have actually realized that and done a little bit more, you know. Yo, Boomy with the tier 1. Boomy, thank you.
Maybe I should go back here later, or
I appreciate the sub.
Hey, why is he sliding so much?
Cool. I hope this
The
game
running on the ground is so.
looking at the world
Yeah.
design and the trailers and the game.
Like some animations and stuff just looked a little weird.
Right now, this is coming
Scenery looks great though.
2025, and it's coming from developer Rogue Factor. Look, like any game on this list, it could.
I don't know of any other game that Rogue Factor has made.
Wait, when does this extraction game comes out with like a funky 80s style type gear?
Off the top of my head, I don't even remember which one you're talking about.
Next over
The one with like flying robots and stuff. People are like living on the ground, but they come out to scavenge.
This is a cross between Nier Automata and bizarrely.
You talking about Arc Raiders or no?
Yeah,
it's an action game set in this destroyed London.
I don't know. I've been hearing about Arc Raiders for so long. Like I remember it was going to be like a PvE game.
Wasn't? Yeah, but they changed it to extraction shooter.
Yeah, this game looks really good.
What is that?
What's it called? The Tides of Annihilation.
Oh.
Nah, it's like some Weeb Souls type of shit, you know. The action looks super cool though.
It kind of reminds me of that. Now, from the reveal, this game
looks
appears
a bit
to be
like,
highly polished and very cool looking. This whole Arthurian legends, but in modern day visual style, gives this game some unique identity. But the gameplay is what really has our attention. Right off the bat, they're claiming there's going to be 30 boss fights, and from what we've seen from the trailers, they do look like they're going to be pretty cool. This one got revealed at a PlayStation event, but it's actually coming out for everything. And while this is coming from yet another mostly untested studio who have done a lot of support work in the past, this game looks like it's going to be really impressive when it comes out.
It kind of reminds me a bit of one of those like Unreal Engine tech demo games, you know?
Right, I got PTSD from that one. What was it called? Forspoken? Bro, the clothing physics in this game look crazy good.
Indie looks really intriguing. Just don't go into it expecting a horror.
Like the way that shit looked when he was falling looks so real.
About this is the parkour, which does look really, really nice.
Damn.
It's set in this open world London with a story mode.
That boy's dead.
Multiplayer components, but this game looks like it's about one thing and one thing really only, and that's satisfying parkour gameplay. It apparently uses its own animation system that combines motion capture with physics-based movement.
I mean, if it's with your friends and stuff, I can see it being a cool thing.
Yeah.
Child with human fall flat, which is just a really good idea.
Like, I want shit like this to be in some, like, imagine some movement like this in like GTA 6 or something, right? Like, it'd be so fucking cool.
There's a lot of scrappy indie energy to this one. It's a very ambitious project, but the trailers don't exactly have that AAA polish, but who cares as long as it's fun. There's a lot of interesting ideas in this one. I like how it seems to be both more sport oriented with more complex movement that you usually get in these kind of games, while also kind of being arcadey and fun. This game doesn't have like the most realistic parkour. From everything we've seen, it's more about just being fun than strictly completely.
This guy's saying the game doesn't have realistic parkour. This shit looks. I don't know, bro. This shit looks pretty fucking on point to me.
But how does it actually feel when you have a controller in your hand? We're just gonna have to wait and find out. Next,
like, am I tripping?
Chronos, the New Dawn.
No.
Now, there's been a
This shit looked really good.
Horror games
he probably knows better.
What we usually get are either games, long-running franchises like, you know, Resident Evil or Silent Hill, or low-budget indie games that can be very good.
Never heard of it.
I haven't heard of this either. It's like opening sequences giving me Dead Space vibes though.
This new game from Bloober Team. This is the horror game.
Oh, for sure, Dead Space vibes.
Bizarre time-bending premise where you play as a freaky bobblehead roaming the nightmare
Bioshock
to find time portals that'll allow you to retrieve people from the past and then bring them into the future for some reason.
Ooh.
This actually looks really cool. I need some more horror games in my life.
It's a weird-looking game with weird concepts that seems to combine alien abstraction with Eastern Bloc brutalism in a way that just feels really unique, even while the actual gameplay
it kind of reminds me of The Thing.
In a good way. It's not a tedious walking simulator.
What was that one? You probably remember. What was that game?
This looks like it's like a
where they like even some of the monsters were like weapons.
Clunking around in your suit, shooting at all these weird malformed alien freaks and managing
Like-
resources.
Like a
It's survival
shooter,
horror
but
game,
like a
technically, and
Yeah.
everyone
You're
embraces that, and
talking.
we're excited to
No,
see
no,
how
no, no, no. That's like some Rick and Morty shit. Though, was it Prey?
Look, you can
I
go
don't know
back
if it
a
was
year or so,
Prey.
and a lot of people would care a little less about
Let me look
seeing
up Prey.
a team game, but
I mean,
after the
Prey was
Silent
kind
Hill
of this
2
style though.
remake they did, we're hoping for the
Prey's
best.
old though. Like Prey is like a classic.
Number 4,
Nah, someone in chat has to know. There was like the game where it looked super like dark like that, right? But there was like the monsters and like all this alien-esque weaponry that was like monsters themselves, right? I swear that I remember one thing vividly,
Oh,
and it was
are
like,
you talking about like the super gory game?
yeah, it was gory as fuck.
Uh, blood.
Dude, I swear there was like some part of the story where you got like probed or some shit. It was some weird shit. And I'm trying to remember. Scorn, I think I think it was Scorn.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, 100%. This is the game I was thinking of. Yeah, they had like weird ass weapons and shit.
Yeah, this was very disturbing game.
Yeah. Dude, now I'm trying to remember. I'm just gonna type in Scorn scene. Okay, yeah, dude. I think this was the scene I was talking about. Warning, really graphic.
Perfect. Oh yeah, I forgot that your character is like skinned or some shit.
Dude, it's milking him.
Oh yeah.
It's actually pumping, bro. I mean, maybe all the mutilation doesn't feel as bad, you know? This is a fucking crazy scene. Like, this guy just sawed off your fucking muffin top, plucked out your brain while you're getting your wee-wee pumped. You know, it's funny, I played this and I remembered the scene freaking me out, but I did not remember the donger actually going in the pump. I think I was distracted by all the other stuff that was going on to realize he actually got connected to the Suckmaster, the fucking vacuum. Bro just got pumped, reverse pumped, bro. He got a baby put in him. It's still pumping, bro. This game's crazy. For no reason. Just stabbing his ass a few extra times. I'm not gonna lie, dude. The little boxer,
been a good suck.
the
Rolling his
boxer
eyes and shit.
donger compartment that their bodies have seems kind of convenient, dude. You know, you never sit on it, squish it, or anything. You know, it just folds up. Bro, what is he? What is this guy doing right now? Yeah, that's a scene and a half right there, bro.
Chimera. Now, it's pretty rare to see an old-fashioned, story-driven first-person shooter game these
Should
days.
have looked up the
That's
solution
exactly
on the
what
phone,
we're
to be
looking at
honest.
here. And this alone is enough to get us excited. But there's actually a lot about this game that looks really promising. The shooting, for one thing, looks pretty solid, with futuristic guns that have some real pop to them and some exciting-looking special abilities.
You know what? Did you ever play Killing Floor back in the day?
FPS, you know, getting the shooting right.
Yeah, we played the second one.
Or not Killing Floor.
This game looks like it's got the sauce for it.
Fuck, what's
I'd
the game,
as
dude?
much as the people making
It was like a PlayStation Killzone. Yeah, you ever played Killzone back in the day?
4A
No, I
games
never-
in
I
Ukraine.
never played
The
on
guys who
consoles.
worked on the
Oh.
Metro series. Now the main 4A games.
I feel like
began with
Killzone
they're still around.
and Fear and stuff like that were so ahead of their time.
All that really matters is that these guys aren't up.
Think you never played Fear then either, then, huh?
Seems like they've got some serious.
On PC, I played it.
Yeah.
Another interesting thing about
Like,
this
it's
game
such a
is
good
the setting.
game.
Rather than your standard dystopian setting, this one is set in a futuristic Latin America, which really gives the game its own unique vibe. You know, we've never seen a South American cyberpunk setting.
Dude, honestly, man, the more games I think about from back in the day, they all just seem so ahead of their time. But it's just because we get so much crap now.
So hopefully this one ends up being the fun roller coaster ride that the trailer
Oh.
really promises. Of course, trailers are one thing, the actual game is another thing, but I don't know. This was a good trailer, man. Now at number 3, Clockwork Revolution. Remember this one? It got announced a while back.
This is like the Bioshock looking one, right?
This looks really intriguing. For one thing, this is coming from In Exile, the guys behind Wasteland 3, among other things. They've got the world building credentials to do something interesting here. And what they've shown of Clockwork Revolution, as much as it wasn't a lot, it does seem ambitious and interesting. It's essentially a Bioshock style first person shooter with everything you'd expect, like wacky steampunk guns, a fantastical setting, and some kind of weird special abilities that like you can control with your other arm. Making a Bioshock-like is exciting enough just because it's been so long since we've gotten a proper sequel, but that's not the real draw here. The thing that really makes Clockwork Revolution unique is what seems to be its time travel mechanic. In this game, you travel through time, apparently going back to key moments, and depending on your choices, they will actually affect what the city becomes. Is it a paradise with a dark side or a full-blown dystopia? The possibilities for reactive storytelling are endless if they really nail it. The big question is, how much can you actually change? How time travel works is still very vague. Right now, we have no idea how the system really works or how reactive it even is, or if it's just a linear
He was
gimmick.
looking like a Willy Wonka character.
This is In Exile we're talking about here. Their entire bread and butter lately has been highly reactive RPGs. So this game could turn out to be something really unique, where you're constantly traveling back and forth in time, trying to figure things out in order to thread the needle and somehow create like an actually good outcome.
Seeing this game reminds me how much Nightingale flopped. Like, Nightingale, I don't even know what they did with that game, bro. Like, from the premise of it, the way they first showed it, and then like the big delay so they could put it on another engine, only for it to run like one of the worst games I've even played.
Was
Like
it the game where you like sniffed into where you're like building houses with like doors to go through like
Yeah, like you take it to another world pretty much, like it's a whole nother biome, base building
I
and
did
shit.
not feel it at all.
I mean, like the videos they showed in the beginning were so cool, but the way that the game actually played, like what's crazy is how bad the game was performing and the scale of the game. Because like there were like, you know, other worlds and stuff that you go to. The only thing that you're really rendering is that one little world that you're in. You know, it's like one little map that you're in. You're not in like a huge open world. You're just like in one little slice of it. And that's the only thing you're rendering, and the game still ran so freaking bad. Like it ran bad for everyone I tried to play it with. is like ultimately one of the things that made us not even want to keep playing it. And that's after like a year of them delaying the game to put it on Unreal 5, which we initially assumed that it would just run better, you know?
Conflict is driving this story. Look, nobody knows much.
That shit was
but
trash.
The premise is just rife with possibility. And even though we're probably expecting more than the game can possibly deliver, can't help but get excited just from like the visuals, the world, all that stuff alone. Now at number 2, Reanimal.
I like all steampunk stuff.
These are the guys behind the original Little Nightmares games. This game is essentially the real Little Nightmares 3. A different studio is working on that. These guys branched off to do this. They're essentially just kind of continuing what they were doing before with a new name and some different spins. And honestly, that's all anyone really needs to get hyped about this one, because while it does all look pretty familiar to fans of their games, it does look even crazier.
Yeah, but
now, like their other games,
I think that's fair to say. But again, man, the scale of Nightingale is so small.
You're mostly
This looks creepy.
Avoiding weird, gigantic freaks and solving puzzles and exploring this bizarre, twisted, and beautifully designed world. Now, again, no offense to Little Nightmares 3, which is being developed by Supermassive Games this time around. That game looks pretty good, but there's just something uniquely twisted about the original developer's vision, their takes, that you can really see in Reanimal here, and they're doubling down on it. The leash is off, and they're
I'm seeing 2 characters. Is this like a co-op, or that's just the part in the story?
Just look at some of these freaks they've shown in the trailer. The game is somehow even more mysterious and grotesque looking than their previous games. We're just really excited for the music, the art design, the visuals, and that stuff alone. We're looking forward to playing this one with a friend, because it's actually going to be fully playable co-op
there you go.
whenever it comes out. The game's release date right now is just a vague coming soon. Now at number 1, this is a game we know very little about. Not even the official name, but this one already has us chomping at the bit for more. A completely new IP from the Yakuza studio that looks unlike anything else they've ever done. It's hard not to get excited about this.
I mean, anything Yakuza makes is a hit.
Project Century. Look how cool it is. It's set in some kind of alternate universe Japan in 1915, and you play as, well, I don't know who you're playing as, who they are, or what's going on. But
I don't know who either, but he got the huzz.
The Game Awards announcement trailer was a lot of really intriguing shots of this unnamed city and some particularly brutal combat that looks like an evolution.
It's kind of weird, like the textures look like washed out, but the movement is so clean.
Yeah.
The way combat seems to transition seamlessly, the way you go into and out of buildings and move around the environment.
Have you played any Yakuza games?
And immersive here.
Yeah, shit is wacky as fuck, but funny.
Yeah, they came out like a pirate one recently.
And somewhere in Japan, but everything else is a total mystery.
I didn't play the last one.
You know, RGG.
Nah, I haven't played like the last 2, I think. Yeah, I just watched other people play them.
Especially intriguing, right? Because like it doesn't look like something completely new for the studio. I mean, the trailer focuses on a lot of beating up dudes in the street of a Japanese city.
I've watched Moon play like almost all of the friggin' Yakuzas.
Your typical Yakuza game's playtime, but everything else around that, everything about this one is a
1915.
Cool question mark. And we find that very
really interesting.
Who knows when this one's coming out? I mean,
yeah, and like scenery, like
it doesn't even really, I guess, have
trains and all this shit.
Those are 10 games, but we do have some bonus ones. We want to throw in a few indie games here. They might not be as flashy or high profile, but we still wanted to talk about them. Check out Absolem. This recently announced beat 'em up is coming from Dotemu.
I'm so glad we didn't level up our runes.
And this looks like a successor to their really good work on that game.
That's so much time to worry about that.
It's going to be a roguelike beat 'em up with branching paths and random enemy layouts and upgrades and stuff you find along the way. It sounds a lot like Hades, but has a beat 'em up, which just sounds like
I've been trying to
really good creative idea
to play the Sun game.
Would like to play. Also,
you still having the crashing thing?
This crazy-looking Mega Man Legends-inspired anime action game.
You got the latest drivers?
Behind Unsighted, which was good, and this looks even better. The art
I haven't tried to see if mine works.
The action looks crazy, and you know we love to see a door getting.
I like a vintage Kodak or Fujifilm vibe. Yeah.
Anything with that
shit! I validated the files.
And thankfully, this doesn't just look like a tired ripoff or a desperate attempt to revive a dead IP. It looks unique and
we're gonna have to like get on the grind a little bit like next month sometime to kind of prep, you know.
A game called Animal Use Protocol. Made by
just refresh the muscle memory. I know King's been playing it all the time.
disturbing as hell.
The king.
Animal lovers are gonna probably have a hard time with this one. It looks like you play as this intelligent chimp with a little mouse buddy who has to escape from a horrific animal testing lab. These guys know how to put.
Okay, I seen trailers of this and it actually looked so cool. I do want to play this game.
Up this one with a game that we've heard almost nobody talk about but looks very intriguing, a game called Animal Use Protocol. Made by the developers behind the Status games, this is their first fully 3D games and it looks disturbing as hell.
Dude,
Animal lovers are good.
okay, someone in chat is there are other old people in chat. What is this thing called, dude? That's on his gun and or on the rat, I mean. There are some other boomers out there, bro. I can't remember what the fuck this thing's called. What are these called? I know somebody has to know. I used to have one of these bitches. I mean, it didn't have the panda on it like that. The Tamagotchi, yeah, dude. All right, boomer alert. It was a setup.
This is their first fully 3D games, and it looks disturbing as hell.
It was a setup.
Lovers are gonna probably have a hard time with this one. It looks like you play as this intelligent chimp with a little mouse buddy who has to escape from a horrific animal testing lab. These guys know how to put creepy, cute characters in nightmare situations. If you did play Status or Status Bone Totem,
You already knew I was a boomer, bro. We all are now, man. We all fucking are.
around the edges, but their ideas are always fascinating with solid pacing and puzzle design. This looks like their most ambitious game, and it looks stressful as hell, and we really hope it turns out just as good or even better than their previous games. But, like we said, those are 10 or so games that we're pretty hyped about. We hope they're good.
Are there any other games that are coming out that you guys are excited for? You turn 30 next month? Brother, I turn 32 in May. $32, man. About to be spending my birthday alone, poggers. And I gotta fucking move around my birthday, bro. On the bright side, Dune comes out a little bit prior to my birthday, but hopefully I'm like moved and settled and shit or whatever when that happens. Like I really don't want to miss out on the grind. I would answer if my memory allowed me to remember what's coming out. I'm done. Probably some other ones we haven't seen. I don't mind looking at some different Death Stranding. Or this shit just looks like something someone made. This is looking like a what was that game that was a Giga scam? Something about tomorrow or the day before. Yeah, this is looking like day before level scam. Brother, look at this fucking dude, man. Bro's pulling up listening to some Eminem ass shit. Can't even park. Hop out the whip wearing that, bro. With the backwards cap. And he walked like a monkey. This is crazy. An upcoming free-to-play life simulation. Hey, he had to type to him, dude.
Welcome to Parmart.
Welcome to Palmer. Alright, anyway. Ain't no fucking way I'm playing that shit. You should see their Discord. Wait, you're in their Discord? Real life is enough. Why you gotta simulate it? Hey, I can't complain too much on that note because I do fuck with like the RP servers like GTA and stuff like that. That's cool. But the way that game was just looking right there, like, yeah, that definitely got some scam vibe. That looked like Asset City, bro. Like just nothing but assets everywhere. Fucking meta-human model. Okay. Why people use stupid words from stupid kids? Like boomers or other shit on 2025? People stop if they just kids who don't know power of words. Well, I mean, to be fair, boomer, like, boomer has been a thing for a long time. I think it just got like overly popularized with like youth nowadays, right? But boomer, that shit's been around for a long ass time. I mean, a boomer is like a baby boomer, which is like isn't a baby boomer like someone that was born after the war, after World War II? It's some shit like that. I don't remember. Someone in chat would probably correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, I mean it's an old thing. I don't disagree with you though. There's definitely an overuse of a ton of words nowadays. A ton. Like things that started out, I won't say innocent, it's like not the word that I'm looking for, but even a great example is a word like woke, right? Like woke just used to mean like your eyes were open to certain things that a lot of others weren't. And now it's been like just straight up mutilated into its own like word with its own agenda nowadays. And what used to be a good thing, like a woke mindset was like a positive thing before, is now just like a bad way of we just looked at Steel Hunters. Now it's like everyone just describes it as, you know, quote unquote like woke media, yada yada. Oh, I don't think there's anything wrong with using assets either, but if that's what 99.99% of your game is, then I do think there's an issue there. Like if you're not really incorporating anything yourself, other than a few systems here and there, don't really seem that great. Oh, Bloodlines. The first Bloodlines was actually pretty cool. Is this the TNL DLC? The servers are down. I've just been like catching up on some games that are coming out because, dude, bro hit him with the melee weapon, pulled out the blicky, sparked his ass up. America. Yeah, okay. I thought they were just gonna kill him. What kind of freak is this woman, dude? She into that. Why you gonna mush her face like that?
Did the fucking face palm.
Right? Dude, she didn't even blink. Alright, safe to say Bloodlines 2 has got some work ahead of it. I mean, the first Bloodlines was actually kind of cool. This I don't know if this is like a super early version of it or what, but bro just got staked. Interesting. What's this next one? Permafrost? I don't think I've heard of Permafrost. It's looking, I see inventory craft, like a snowy upcoming open world survival game developed by Space Rocket. I'm not a fan of these big ass fucking, like bro, I love when people have subtitles or just connotations and whatever, but like the half a sentence because the shit's so big and then I gotta wait for the next slide. I'm not a fan.
You've met Anna? Then you are not a complete stranger after all. I'm Robin, by the way.
I guess that's what you gotta do for the mobile Andes.
Speaking of the devil, I'm picking up some transmission.
This is Ethan Kane. Hope you can hear me, Robin. My team went missing. You must send someone to help me find them. I received some signals from few directions.
Flipping through the railing, triggering me.
Prepare temporary base and keep looking out for.
I just stopped reading that shit.
Do not leave your post.
Waiting for Fable. Didn't they come out with some news about Fable recently? Actually,
We lost most of our crew, but I mean, Sheriff Ethan still doesn't know that. Just can't bring myself to tell him. I'm going to need your help with that base. In exchange, I can give you a good weapon.
this is an AI ass voice if I've ever heard one.
The survivors. I'll send them to you. If you could find out anything more, that would be great.
Dude, that's what blows my mind. Is I was just talking about this earlier. How did we go? Genuinely, someone riddle me this, dude. How did we go from getting like AAA games fully completed, start to finish, like all the fucking time? It's just like nothing there. It's just a barren fucking wasteland. We get like early accesses and betas of shit now, and like nothing's ever finished. It's crazy that a lot of the games you could like shine a light on that are just old like that, like they have so much that a ton of games now don't even have. I don't understand it. I'm not always like, I'm not comparing, you know, some indie devs to some triple A, you know, vetted ass company. But dude, there gets to a point where it's like, man, what are we doing? What's happening with the games? Okay, this is the second Death Stranding. Bro's already on the FedEx delivery path.
I couldn't protect you. I tried to jump us out of there.
Because all the devs are worried about water graphics and not simple shit. Yeah, I mean, you ain't entirely wrong, but man, I feel like
There was no way for the two of us to escape together.
it's much worse than that.
The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
Okay, well. The audio in this is super scuffed. It probably had like some copyright shit or something. And Kojima be making some freaky shit. I mean, you're not wrong there at all. That's why a lot of like these Eastern dev teams just completely shit on Western dev teams. It's because like over here, we have developers that come and go all the time in game companies, and you always see like so and so no longer works with whatever, right? Like use any dev company as an example over here, and there's not many. There's not many where you have the OG devs stick around for so long. However, on the other side of the world, bro, you have devs that have been working with the same companies for like 20 years. The same companies doing the same shit, and they actually, obviously there's a lot of like reports of overworking and stuff like that over there as well, but man, these people actually make passion projects still, you know? I feel like we're lacking a lot of passion projects over here now. And that's why you see a lot of these Eastern games just straight up outselling Western games. I mean, even dude, just look at the last year, like how many games that are from the other side of the world that are just straight up bangers. Even just recently, like look at something like Monster Hunter, you know? Wukong, like so many things that are just straight up heat. Kingdom Come, yeah. I mean, it's not, you know, not all the way over there, but still, it's not here. It's not made here. I mean, bro, the games that have like stood out the most to me over the past few, you know, 2, 3, 4 years, none of them are made over here. Not a single one of them. Not off the top of my head. Like I think one game. Actually, let me actually look that up. I was about to say like maybe Cyberpunk, but Cyberpunk is CD Projekt Red and they're Polish. They're in Warsaw. Like Baldur's, all this shit, bro. Nothing good comes over here anymore, I feel like. I've been getting like nosebleeds like crazy. Not too sure why. I'm dying, guys.
Don't die.
Okay, Remnant 2 is a banger. Remnant 2 is a banger. Remnant 2 might be one of the games that stands out to me. It was made over here that's a banger. I mean shit, bro, Elden Ring. So many games that are just amazing. that aren't from here. Yeah, I shouldn't have to like struggle to think of them, you know? And it's not like we have a disparity of games. We have a ton of games that come out, but they're just not memorable enough. What's up, Draven? What's your question?
Fix it like you did last time. It was perfect. Auntie Tomiko never knew.
Legacy Steel and Sorcery is the like battle royale-ish game, right? Am I remembering the right one? I think I played like an early test of it. It was alright. I played like an early. I haven't played it recently, but I did play it some months ago. And I mean, it was cool. It just needed a lot of balance work. Like when I was playing, I forgot what the chick's name was, but she's like the archer. Like the nature archer chick. She was like hella strong. To the point where like that was what everyone was playing. Yeah, Baldur's Gate is probably my favorite campaign game that I've played. You doing some weapon looks, etc. Azor's longbow, read the bonus on it. Are you trying to decide like what bow you want to go for? Assassin's Creed, honestly, like I can't talk too much on my personal experience with it, but I will say this game has been getting like a unnecessary amount of hate because it's one of those games that are now like falling into that, you know, trope of people saying like game is woke for X, Y, and Z reasons. I mean, dude, I seen a whole ass article saying that Assassin's Creed Shadows is woke in a bad game because there was watermelons for sale like on stands in the city at the same time that there were cherry blossom trees, and these things are in 2 different seasons. I shit you not. It's like, bro, people just find anything to complain about. Is it 100% accurate? Okay, they fucked up, sure. But bro, nobody gives a fuck. I've never used the Zurus longbow, but I might be able to like find some footage or something of it. And some of the executions and stuff are really good. I'll be having Twitch drops as well when Assassin's Creed is out in a couple days. People forget that games don't need to be accurate to real life. It's an escape from that for many, yeah. I mean, you're 100% right. It's like such a minor thing too, bro. It's like crazy how much people just drag shit now. Like you make any tiny little oopsie and people are just giga hating. Alright, we already seen this. Did that just say Conan? Architect Land of Exiles? I didn't even know this or hear about this game. I thought it said Conan for a sec. The eyes looking crazy in this. Angel mommy. Check. They might have some type. They have DRs on some of the stuff now, Draven. So it might actually kind of grief tornadoes more. I mean, it's probably going to be annoying for anyone, period. But the extra knockups might actually like kind of go against the grain sometimes, you know what I mean? Since they have diminishing returns for a lot of those CCs now. This is the same game, right? Yeah. I low-key thought this was Crimson Desert for a second. That is not the gameplay I was expecting, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Sinking City was actually a cool game. I didn't know they were making a second one of this either. China TFT.
The Sinking City 2 is a game that blends the hallmark Lovecraftian designs with survival horror. And
I mean, off the tooltip alone, I had never seen the weapon in use personally. But off the tooltip alone, it does just sound like a proc. And if it is just a like a proc, I mean 80% is high as fuck though, so I don't know. It sounds like something you would see easily, but I don't know how I would feel about it when it's like it might grief you trying to tornado someone, you know what I mean? If it does proc so easily, like it's kind of out of your control at that point. But it could be really good for ganking people or like smaller scale.
It is a decaying labyrinth of flooded streets, crumbling mansions, and eerie silence. Our biggest priority.
I'll definitely have to play this game because I liked Sinking City.
Arkham is filled with environmental storytelling, hidden secrets, progression-altering paths to explore and investigate. While not open world, it offers large areas that players can explore both by boat and on foot, and find mysteries in.
Nope, well, just cut him off like that. Yeah, I think this video had like some copyright stuff going on. That's why it has the weird audio. Obviously, we're playing Borderlands. Like, that's a... We're definitely playing Borderlands. Okay, what is the actual... I don't think I've seen the actual trailer to this, but I'm kind of curious. What song was that playing? Was it the launch trailer? Yeah, I was like, I wanted to hear what the song actually was. Oh yeah, definitely playing Borderlands. Okay, song going kind of hard, I ain't gonna lie. It looks like they have a lot more dismemberment in this one too. I did not play, I can't even remember what it was called. The like little spin-off Borderlands thing they had. What was it called? I know what you're talking about. I just don't remember what the name of it was. Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Yeah, there you go. No, I didn't play it. Was it any good? That was a cool song. It's funny that it's like copyright.
He resides in the neighboring area.
Wait, what is this?
He resides in the neighboring area.
I am Jesus Christ. Okay, dude.
He shall serve
Okay, bro.
point of your new journey
I don't know if this is like something I want to make a game out of.
to the world and to man. You alone are the hope of the world.
A first-person simulation. Are you about to just come busting out of Mary right now, or what?
Please seek out John the Baptist.
And the Word was with God, and the Word was God. He was with God in the beginning. Through him all things
Bro,
were made.
people are making anything into a game nowadays.
That has been made.
And why the fuck it sound like Morgan Freeman narrating this shit?
People have attempted to write about the things that have taken place among mankind.
Reports of these things were handed down to us.
The light shines.
There were people who saw these things.
Bro's talking over himself right now.
And the darkness has not
and then
overcome
passed
it.
the word on. With this in mind,
Ain't no way this is Unreal Engine 5, bro. This shit looking like Morrowind, dog.
so I also decided to write down an orderly
Jesus RP before GTA 6 is crazy. Not wrong.
for you. I want you to know that the things you have been taught are true.
Out here saving hoes. About to baptize someone in a horse trough.
An angel of the Lord appeared and said, Joseph, son of David, do not
Bro,
fear
what
to
is
take Mary
this?
home as your wife, because what is conceived in her is from the Holy Spirit.
Guys, he's talking about impregnating Mary.
An angel of the Lord appeared and said, Joseph,
IG, are you gonna lay down?
do not be
Alright,
See you in
baby.
a couple hours on the server, bro.
Have a good night, man.
because what is conceived in her is from the Holy Spirit.
Did you transfer?
Yeah.
She will give birth to a
Okay,
son,
nice.
and you are to give him the name
See you in the sexy bucket.
Unfortunate.
Save people.
That is crazy. I didn't know they were making a Jesus game, dude. Project Mist. I'm fine with any game that looks dated like this as long as it's a good game. Keep it a buck with you. Give me some Gary's mod vibes, you know? You just fuck around with shit. I don't know what this is. Set itself apart by blending elements of tactical team-based action with an expansive open-world environment. It encourages cooperative gameplay and intense fast-paced ... combat. Period. Okay, these sounds are crazy. Bro, what are these door sounds? Yeah, I keep frag grenades right next to the can of beans. I don't know about you guys. This shit got frag punk audio levels as far as the footsteps go. Alright, yeah, I don't give a fuck about whatever that game is. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I actually enjoyed playing Fragpunk yesterday. Like I thought it was actually kind of cool. I don't don't think I'm really missing any other games. Is there any timestamps?
We've got a ton of
Zeverland,
new exciting games to get into here, and I first want to start off
French
with
Tales,
Zeverland, which looks like quite the
Max
zombie
Payne
survival
remake.
experience.
Okay, these ones actually look more like games. Silent Hill. We've seen the last one. We haven't seen any of the other ones. At least not that I'm noticing. I already give props to this game for just having its own look, you know? Are you talking about the pirate one or the one that we just seen earlier? The Bitmoji going crazy right now. The pirate one? Yeah. I'd play that. Your neighbor drove the wall literally 20 centimeters from your head? Jesus.
In this fully interactive world, you'll need to get creative if you want to survive. With a full crafting system, you can turn everyday objects into an apocalypse survival kit.
See, something like this is interesting. I don't need everything to be like super high quality, futuristic looking, like, you know, things could just be simple.
Create a deadly arsenal with stuffs you've got lying around. With a javelin, you can go medieval on a Zed without having to smell its breath.
This is like Animal Crossing gone wild, dude.
There's also plenty of animals out there waiting to become meat. Turn a stick and pen into an arrow, then combine it with chloroform to get a knockout. Walking is for Zeds and chumps. If you want to get around in style, use our fully modifiable vehicle
Got the Mini
system.
Cooper.
You can give it a new coat of paint and add weapons, armor, and countless other parts to turn even the most rundown beater into a mobile fortress.
Alright, that's kind of cool. See, and like when you have such a simple game, you can make so many cooler things. Like, look at this, bro. That's cool as fuck.
Even if you've turned into a zombie, it's not the end of the world for you. Well, technically it is, but you can still go on and live your life. Zombies don't get hungry or thirsty, but they sure love the meat of
And there's zombie
if you
players.
can't find tasty humans, there's always other zombies to eat from. If your zombie is missing a limb, just take one off from all the corpses.
Okay, this actually looks really cool.
Other zombies probably won't attack you, but human players might definitely. If you run into elite zombie hunters, sometimes it pays to blend in with the crowd. But as a zombie, you can level up your powers and even control your fellows. The world the developers have crafted measures over 600 square kilometers, with
Jesus.
towns, villages, coasts, mountains, and countless other unique locations.
Is this gonna be like an MMO or something? Or I wonder how the servers are gonna work.
can turn an abandoned building into a mighty shelter with high walls and self-sufficient farms.
I gotta put this on the list, bro. This actually looks really cool.
Or just roll
Zeverland.
around in your RV like a true apocalypse nomad. There will be hundreds of players trying to survive together.
It says coming soon on Steam.
The cold, the plague, and the hordes of zombies, you'll need to help each other out if you don't want to become a zombie and live a different life.
I gotta send this to some of my friends. This actually looks kind of cool.
In this game, it is said you can build your own life and in the way you want it to be. Rebuild civilization or just give up and embrace the chaos of the apocalypse.
Bro just started blasting up the fucking building. Going on. What is this? Trench Tales? I think we've seen like a trailer of this a long time ago. The way that just looked to me, what was that one game? Maybe some of you guys remember. I swear it was like Trench something as well. But like you had like pots and pans you would have as armor. And they had like the older weaponry and stuff as well as like a BR. You know what I'm talking about? I don't even know what kind of game this is. That's fucked up, bro. Torched his ass and drop kicked him. They didn't actually say what kind of game Zeverland is, did they? Like if it was like an MMO? It just says online PvP, online co-op. This one is called Trench Tales. Kick the shit out that zombie. I mean, I'm always for like the Nazi zombie like era of games, you know? I think the Nazi zombie shit, it's always a banger. Yo, speaking of, fuck, what's that game? There's a game that's coming out where you're like a modern day soldier and you're sent back in like the medieval times, and it like blends between like the third person shooter and oh, the game before this was Zeverland. Yeah, sorry. Here, I'll link the Steam page for it. Someone might remember what the game is, but it like blends between RTS and like you can switch between the strategy mode where you're like controlling the whole troops to like the third person mode where you're just going crazy. But they got like cars and, you know, new weaponry and stuff in the medieval times, so you're just like slaughtering all these knights and shit with miniguns and all types of crazy stuff. It looks super cool. I forgot what it's called though. I remember seeing a trailer for it recently as well, that it's like coming out soon or something. That's a big boy.
This game right here is one of my most anticipated games.
No, it's not Wolfenstein.
So badass and stylish.
What the fuck am I looking at? Was this guy just standing on the ceiling or like? This looks like something I would like watch someone playing in like a VR headset or something. The psychopath POV, you know, where some guy's just murdering women in an arena. Just your average VR highlight. That was a clean pistol animation though. Kingmakers is the game done, so yeah. Kingmakers looks sick. Yeah, I have Kingmakers on my wish list too. It says Q1 2025 still. So maybe we get it soon. Maybe.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night.
Remedy Entertainment is truly setting the bar high for the upcoming remakes of Max Payne 1 and 2, and it's looking and sounding like a very ambitious project that many people should look forward. I know I am, because this is literally my kind of game, a dark,
I love Max Payne.
drama shooter. The game CEO stated that the team is aiming for excellence in every aspect of the project. This remake isn't just a graphical overhaul, it promises new content, extended missions, and a host of modern enhancements to bring the games up to today's standards, while maintaining their signature noir storytelling and intense action gameplay. Remedy plans to incorporate cutting-edge.
Okay, those subtitles? Hold on. Was that guy just
extended missions and a host of modern enhancements?
like what is this? This like conversation he's having? He's talking about like the Alan Wake writer and shit.
And a host of modern enhancements to bring the games up to today's standards, while maintaining their signature noir storytelling and intense action gameplay. Remedy plans to incorporate cutting-edge visuals and refined mechanics, ensuring a blend of nostalgia and innovation for fans old and new. The remake's fully funded by Rockstar Games.
Oh, that was Alan Wake gameplay. I never played the second Alan Wake.
Alan Wake 2, which cost around $50 million to create. Remedy has made significant strides, entering full production in mid-2024 after thorough pre-production phases that solidified the scope and style of the project.
Bro, bullet time, Max Payne, one of the coolest freaking things. Like, I don't remember how old I was when Max Payne came out, but I thought it was so badass back in the day. That was like the hype of like the Matrix days.
Ensuring the project gets the
And having a game where you could just like bullet time it up was so freaking cool.
Crafting an exceptional experience like they always do with their games, paired with the creative freedom allowed by Rockstar's full financial backing, sets the stage for the Max Payne remakes to become landmark releases in the gaming industry.
Hella, I don't know. Little rat jam with a little rat backpack. With a glider. This is like a co-op rat game. The shadow clone jutsu. I have no idea what I'm watching, but I would play this.
This island is cursed.
Of ash and steel.
Can't live off the land, and hard work won't save you either.
Let me add that rat game to my wish list.
fine folk here. Keep asking for more. And trust me, our appetites can never be sated.
We still got some hours before the servers come back up. I think I might actually play some Baldur's or something after we get done watching some videos. True crime? I think I do. Let me look it up. I'm pretty sure I do.
Well, it is what it is.
Streets of, okay, yeah, the Streets of LA one, yeah.
But who knows? Maybe all of this is a trial.
I do indeed remember that. Bro punched him into this shit.
If there are any decent folk left in Greyshaft.
I'm not too sure what this trailer just meant. Oh, there's some more. What happened to games like that, dude? That's what I'm saying, man. Bro, True Crime Streets of LA came out in 2003. Bro. That's crazy. I was getting a little bit of Fable vibes from that. Speaking of, dude, didn't they procrastinate the new Fable? Alright, cut his fucking head off. You know, the character models don't look that great, but honestly, if they don't look great, that's fine. If the game has some content to it, that's cool, right? I'm so tired of all these games going for giga realism and having like 2 features in their game. Ash and Steel. Well, of Ash and Steel.
Next up, have Project TH, which
See.
is an action-adventure stealth game that is currently under development by EVR Studio and is inspired by the classic Splinter Cell game. In fact, it is a kind of a spiritual successor to it. It looks fun.
When we were talking about like old games earlier, one of the first things that came to my mind when I was talking about like Killzone and stuff like that was Splinter Cell. Dude, I like Splinter Cell, Tenchu, those games where you could like take a pure stealth approach, bro. I used to no-life these games so much when I was younger, like a crazy amount.
Next up, have Project
It's
TH, which is
actually
an
so
action-adventure
cool to
stealth
hear
game
like
that
a
is currently
Splinter
under
Cell type of
development
game
by
coming out.
EVR Studio and is inspired by the classic Splinter Cell game. In fact, it is a kind of a spiritual successor to it. It looks fun,
Oh,
serious,
what was it?
realistic,
Project TH?
exactly what we need from this kind of game.
I doubt it's on Steam or anything. Right, Ghost Recon, Splinter Cell, all of that shit was so good. Not gonna lie, one thing that always pissed me off in Splinter Cell is that you're like in pitch black going incognito mode, and in Splinter Cell you just got like the triple dot green night vision headset that's like glowing in the dark, right? I mean, it's like the signature, right? But even seeing something like this, like you just knock the lights out in this room, it's all black, and this guy's just wearing a fucking VR headset of lights on his head. Look at how lit up it is too. Shit got wall hacks, dude. It's a pretty cool animation though for like sound. Okay. Animation kind of dope. I mean, in a way, like, I'm almost happy that that's the case. Like, I don't want them to shit on everything Tom Clancy used to be, but more stuff like this, right? Like, give us more successors that are, like, just inspired by stuff. They already did that? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Okay, I thought the whole game was just gonna be like a gray box. They actually got it kind of rendered out and looking pretty cool here. I mean, this looks pretty cool. That's cold, bro. You just had him at gunpoint for like 10 seconds before he blasted his shit.
Are you ready, business? Yeah. Are we ready?
Not a fan of. I don't know if it's like a teammate highlight or if that's just how players look. That. I don't even know what I'm looking at really right now. The shooting in this game looks so easy. It's like Tarkov atmosphere, but like even simpler than Call of Duty shooting. EFT mobile, or I mean, the sprinting animations are cool. Definitely gives me Call of Duty vibes. And these guys be watching too much TikTok, bro. They're just throwing in some like drift music and calling it a day. So you ain't see that guy running? Yeah, dude, Tarkov games, like I've just grown out of those, man. I remember I used to be like a fan of Tarkov when it first came. When it, what was it, like 150 bucks to play it when it first came out? I like was playing it under the impression that eventually the game was gonna be something world, because that's what they were talking about. Like it would be something like DayZ, and the maps would all be connected, and you go like from one area to another all in. But I don't even think Tarkov's like that now. Even like fucking years and years and years later, it's still not like that. And then the cheaters, man. Don't get me started on the cheaters. Last Sentinel. Why mommy look like a robot? Mommy is a robot.
Going to be okay.
Damn, bro, those tears and stuff, like the face on the little girl looks crazy good. It's gotta be a girl. Yeah, I was about to say. Ain't no way a guy pulling up like this. Some like Blade Runner vibes on her appearance. I mean, I love everything futuristic, cyberpunk-esque. Got a strong ass jaw. Okay, this looks cool. Just off the rip, the visuals of like this tiny person, massive land and wilderness, like that looks super cool. That was one of the things I liked about Grounded. Like Grounded was like that. It actually did look cool. What's it called? Infinitesimals? I don't know. I don't know if that one's on Steam. There's an infinitesimal point. That's old. Oh, here's Kingmaker. This is the game we were just talking about. Tell me this don't look fun. And it's like multiplayer. Like, this looks like a super fun game to just mess around on with the boys. And hopefully they have like mod support or something, because they could probably make some crazy like zombies or some like horde-esque type of gameplay. Right? Shoots tank round at forehead. You know we gotta play Silent Hill. Looks balanced, dude. Nobody's ever watched an old movie and then not had the thought of like, wonder what a Glock would feel like in this situation. It's natural thought, right? Well, I think the multiplayer is co-op. I don't think it's like player PvP, but I could be wrong. Okay, I don't have that whole phobia stuff. I forget what it's called, but that shit still just creeped me out seeing all that shit come out of those holes. The colors, man. It's pretty. Okay, and it's not pretty anymore. Yeah, they had me and then they lost me. They could have just left it at the teardrop, to be honest. They didn't have to make her face fall off like that. What is this? See, now that looks interesting. Bro, the East is cooking it up with character design, bro. And like the visuals that they have for skin and shit is so on point. Okay, I don't know what this is, but I would play this. Hot Asian woman, guns, monsters, shit exploding. Sign me up. They don't even gotta translate the game, dog. I'm in. Hey, bro, the bat bike ain't got shit on that. That looked super cool though. The Wayward Realms. What was this? Project S? Oh, a lot of these like project games aren't like on anything that I can wish list. Let's see if I can like find it somewhere. Oh, it was from Lionheart Studios. Death Stranding in Korean. Developers from Lionheart Studio announce an action game, Project S, that may surprise you. That actually did look cool though.
Welcome to the archipelago, a landmass of over 100 islands, steeped in political intrigue, forgotten magic, and a multitude of adventures to be had. Ours begins on Ijar, a remote island in the northeast. We have come to the town of Melhelm at the behest of Lady Ravensworth, stepmother to the local baron in search of information. Rumors have been circulating of strange occurrences around the tomb of Lord Godsend, a former rival to the baron who met his end at our own hands. We were sent to seek out Niles.
What kind of game is this?
The Order of Saint Latra.
Dude, I know this is like such a small little sample size, but like seeing the kind of like the first person POV and like just the font and the UI of this, it makes me want like a new age Morrowind, like Skyrim or something so bad. Like so bad. I would love for a new game, like one of those old games, to come out again.
But it seems the door is locked. There must be another way in.
Parkour. Bro, it's funny because him going through the door, I was like, bro, is this man about to rob a fucking hobbit? Like, look at how small the door is.
Must be another way in.
He went in there and this guy was for real like 3 feet tall. It's actually good.
Maybe he just needs a little convincing.
I mean, hey, I don't know what kind of gameplay this has, but I would play it.
The information we need. Now let's be on our way. We have our goal, but there will be some obstacles in the way. It is up to us how we wish to achieve it. Combat.
Just bonked him on the head. Okay, combat a little sussy. Okay.
magic.
I mean, I'd still play it, to be honest. I'm curious.
Or using our wits and knowledge. Of course. Sometimes that might not be enough.
What was this called? The Wayward Realms? That one's on Steam. I mean, should I add that to my wish list? Maybe check it out when it comes out.
You say you would rather just spend your time fishing?
Kickstarter. And then the last one, Land of Exile. That's the one that we watched earlier, right? I think so. I don't think it's the same video though. Jiggle physics, check. Bro, it's just body and sandcastles. Yeah, we did see this. Alright, there was one thing. Fable. Isn't Fable getting like delayed or something? New Fable gameplay. Wait, did they come out with new Fable gameplay? I mean, both of these are new. This is like a breakdown. We just watched the raw thing. Western devs equal water physics. Eastern devs equal jiggle physics. Not wrong, bro. I can see it now. You know the meme where it's like the two hands dapping each other up, like the strong black arm and the strong white arm, like handshaking. They need that with the physics.
Game developed by Playground Games and published by Xbox Game Studios. Set in the fictional world of Albion, Fable represents the first new installment in the franchise.
Let's check out the other one.
Hey folks, Jacktor here. Is this Fable reboot actually
If I'm gonna hear something,
That's
I
the
would.
real question, isn't it?
I'd rather
The
hear a
studio
person.
known for open world driving games capture the je ne sais quoi of one of the most beloved, most distinctly British RPGs ever made. Can they balance whimsy with satire, fairy tales with fart jokes, and heroic destiny with the ability to buy every single pub in town and raise property taxes out of sheer pettiness? Well, at long last, we have a small look at Fable's pre-alpha gameplay, and in just 50 seconds of footage,
Yo, the hair on that thing looks crazy.
need to overanalyze every single frame. Of course, there's a catch. Fable has now been delayed to 2026. While that might feel like an eternity away, let's be honest, the game has already spent 14 years gathering dust in a crypt somewhere inside Lionhead's abandoned offices. Another year isn't gonna kill us. So today, let's break this all down. How alive is Albion? How does this combat feel? And most importantly, how many chickens can we actually
Telling you right now, when this game comes out, I will 100% make some mods for this Fable.
If it looks familiar,
I think it'll be a super popular Fable.
2024 trailer. The architecture is whimsical, high fantasy with a tiny touch of Tudor England, full of wizard towers, timber-framed shops, and
That reminds me of the
streets.
castle that's in
But
Elden
the big
Ring.
question, where and when are we? To me, this feels firmly medieval, more Fable 1 than the industrial setting of Fable 3. And so could this city be a reimagining of Bowerstone, or is it a brand new city entirely, perhaps even inspired by it? Either way, this place seems alive. Hopefully alive enough for me to buy a huge house, ruin the local property market, and then spend a solid 10 minutes regretting my mortgage decisions over a couple of pints. The scene
Still baffled over the Jesus RP? Yeah, that was kind of crazy.
Spills from tavern windows.
That's not, I did not have that on my bingo card of what we would see with these games.
After one too many tankards of whatever the Fable equivalent of Strongbow is. This to me is a distinctly Fable scene. That fusion of idyllic fantasy with then your miserable British nightlife. Next comes the perfect, most Albion shot of all. A quaint little countryside town straight out of Oakvale's cottagecore playbook. You've got thatched hay rooftops, wooden market stalls, flowers tumbling over timber frames, and a single chicken pecking at cobblestones, blissfully unaware of what's coming. Biggest question mark of all, talked about it last time, but we have a signed
Ark? This guy's playing Ark, dude.
Is this a quest board, a bounty
2025.
system, or property ownership once more showing its return? Beyond these establishing locations, the Forza Tech engine is doing some serious heavy lifting here. The volumetric lighting, the mist clinging to the trees, the way the lantern glow.
What was crazy about the Jesus game is, of all trailers that you're gonna make, how are you gonna have a part of the story where like the narrator's speaking over himself? Like the monologue is overlapping him reading some piece of paper.
Our hero approaches a horse in a forest.
Like, is that really something you're gonna show with your game?
Rolling green hills.
Could have just left that out, you know? Or just redid it.
Traversal. Now, Fable has never been a massive open world RPG akin to Skyrim. It's always had a structured, handcrafted feel, more Zelda than Bethesda. But the addition of horses now suggests a larger scale than we've ever seen before, which raises now
low-key,
questions.
I kind of want to play Fable again before this comes out.
In favor of more open exploration. And most importantly, at least to me, where is our dog? Because if Fable doesn't let me ride into battle on horseback with my loyal mutt,
Oh, I played all the Fables.
I'm gonna have some very serious strong words with Playground Games.
Kicked all the chickens, had a wife in every town, you know.
Fable's combat historically has always been fast, a bit arcadey, and of course,
You know the vibe.
but now this actually looks tactile, like there's a strategy to it. Playground Games seems to be leaning into parrying, dodging, and actual combos. We start with what I can only describe as the most Fable boss imaginable, a giant, horrifying chicken. Our hero blocks an attack, dodges backwards twice, pirouettes out of the way, and then unleashes a flurry of sword strikes.
Oh, like, I don't know, dude. When I think of like school games, I think of like fucking Oregon Trail, bro. It's the first thing that comes to my mind.
And then we have a darkened town square. Watching the hero
I didn't know there was a Bill Nye game. I mean, we used to watch Bill Nye.
counter that bandit with a heavy strike.
Why that guy so huge, bro? That guy was massive.
We have a werewolf battle inside a cave.
The colors look nice, make an MMO. I would love for us to get like a good RPG into an MMO.
And now I am starting to see the Witcher 3 comparisons really kick in. Because yes, this combat does remind me a lot of The Witcher 3. The whole
Witcher 3 is one of my favorite games.
Magic element there. It's got that similar animation style. And that makes sense because Jez Corden confirmed that when he saw early alpha footage of Fable last year, he did mention about dodging, parrying, executions, and real-time weapon switching, all a part of the system and akin to The Witcher, because Playground has indeed hired multiple developers from The Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk 2077, including
that's big.
CDPR's former combat designer Paul Capalla. So while the combat has certainly evolved to the standards of a game coming out in 2026, to me this still does feel like Fable.
Take the fuck out that chicken.
Before this intense combat scene, we get a perfect example of Fable's signature nonsensical humor. We have a cinematic of our hero luring
Where you can change Geralt? What do you mean you could change Geralt?
as they prepare a full English breakfast. Yeah, you heard that right. Granted, we only see the sausages in this current trailer, but Jez Corden did state last year that he saw our hero luring.
I think my last Witcher playthrough, I had like my Geralt fucking transmogged out, bro. Shirtless Geralt with some hater blockers on.
Fable. So as long as we keep going in that direction, I'm sure we're in for a swimming time. Now, one of the biggest questions I've seen so far after this reveal is how deep is the character customization going to go? I've seen this raised by new kinds of fans who've never played Fable before, as well as OGs who now are wondering if, for the first time in a Fable game, we will actually be able to properly customize the character from the ground up. So far,
That sounds pretty cool. You should send me that.
Who
Like DM on Discord or something.
Rustic backwater energy perfectly. She to me looks like the kind of hero who would chug a few pints, kick a chicken, and then fart in a noble's face without hesitation. However, I have seen some talk raising concerns about whether a male hero option will exist and how much customization we're actually going to get. Now thankfully, and I mentioned this in my last Fable video, Jez Corden, when he witnessed an alpha preview of Fable last year, confirmed that yes, there are both male and female protagonist options included. The male one
I feel like that's all you need then.
trailers yet. But if we're talking about deeper,
The rest will just be left to the mods, you know?
Fable has never really had a proper character creator. You choose between male or female.
Like, that's all I need, you know?
Your choices shaped your appearance. For example, magic use covered you in glowing mana veins. Being very good gave you a literal halo. Alternatively, being evil gave you demon horns and red eyes. Overeating made you fat. Getting injured too often gave you permanent scars. And if you were particularly disgusting, flies would swarm around you. And you could also dye every
All this in this old ass game, bro.
colours. It was Fable's own unique brand of character customization, one that fit the world perfectly in terms of its humour and of course its consequence. Now of course that was Lionhead Studios' spin on Fable originally. Will Playground Games bring this system back in full? That's the real question. If they are serious,
I feel like if you don't have like that type of stuff in the new Fable, like you're just throwing.
Transformation system that needs to return. Sure, throw in plenty of hairstyles and clothing options, but I want consequences for my choices to be reflected in my character's appearance. That's what makes Fable's customization feel so unique. A world that actually reacts to
Overdose and have a good night, man.
time, this is a reboot. This is a new studio taking the helm. So could Playground Games actually want to give us a full character customization system for our brand new hero? While it's not traditionally something we've seen in Fable, it would be a brilliant prospect, and it would allow you for the first time ever to truly create whatever kind of hero you wanted to right from the start. We'll have plenty of time to see what the reality is for this one, but then we have the final sequence of this trailer. Our hero stands in a sunlit field, the golden light washing over the fantasy landscape. A solitary chicken pecks.
I don't care too much for the character customization.
The chicken senses what is coming. It tries to flee, but it is too slow. With one,
I know that people are just gonna make a bajillion mods for all this stuff, so.
sending it soaring into the horizon. And in that moment, everyone watching who knows what Fable is all about knew exactly what was about to happen. So does this Fable reboot actually feel like Fable? Well, that's hard to say, of course. It's a year away, and this is only 50 seconds of pre-alpha footage. But based on what we've seen, and referencing the previous trailers as well, with comedians Richard Ayoade and Matt King's respected trailers as I featured Dave the Giant and Humphrey the retired hero, the answer to me is a tentative yes. The humour is here. The world looks purely stunning. The combat has weight to it, and there seems to be an actual strategy to it this time. Now it does look a bit janky and some of the animations may seem a bit off, but let's re-emphasize that this is of course pre-alpha footage, and with that I say let Playground Games cook. This to me is looking really exciting. However, there are still plenty of questions I do have. What about the RPG mechanics of this one? How deep is the character customization going to go? Is Albion and its people going to react to our choices like before? Also, how big is Albion going to be now in terms of now having horse riding as a feature? Is this going to be a fully streamlined open world game, kind of akin to what Playground Games have done in the past? It would make sense, but still quite different to what traditional Fable has done. And in that same breath, is a year going to be enough time if this is considerably pre-alpha gameplay footage currently? Are we looking at most likely a Q4 release window? Hard to say. I'm excited and I'm eager to hear more. I'm going to let Playground Games cook and continue to cover this entire reboot on my channel. What do you think? Are you excited? Cautiously optimistic? Worried? What did you think about this alpha gameplay? Any other highlights that I haven't caught myself? What kind of character would you like to create? And of course, most importantly, how many chickens do you reckon you'll be kicking in this Fable reboot? For the latest on Fable and of course other related fantasy RPGs, you are already in the right place. I have been Jackdaw, and until the next one, I should go. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Damn, man, I miss Fable. I just miss a lot of these old RPGs, man. They were like so just raw. Like it was just gameplay. Like there wasn't all this like fluff and shit. Even just thinking back how we just brought up like Skyrim and Morrowind and stuff. Like sure there's like a lot of story and oh, excuse me, there was a lot of story and everything, but like the gameplay was just there. Just a straight up good games. I don't know. Is there anything else we should look at? Defiance is coming back. I don't know if I don't know if they have like some new video of people. I tried looking it up on YouTube and I could not find anything. 6 Blades of Greed. Isn't this an older game? It makes a return. I know I remember this game. This is a here's the Witcher mod. You open it on a different tab.
I bet you think I'm here for the gold and jewels, right? Well, you'd be dead wrong. I'm here for the quartz.
Fully voice. Damn. That's kind of cool.
It's okay. I got you, pal. We're gonna do big things together. Just you and me.
Search everywhere!
Ah, those dirty Inquisition smell like cockroaches. Always in the wrong place. Looks like I get to do a little pest control. Kill that green bastard! You guys need to slow down. Keep them coming! I got him!
Interesting trailer.
Just remember, kids, it's not about doing it.
Female voices AI, but it isn't terrible.
Getting away with it.
I think we played that, but I honestly don't remember. Did they have nothing about Defiance coming back on YouTube? Because let me look this up. 'Cause they dropped this. All our Arc Hunters, March 7th, 2025. Many heartfelt discussions on forums like r/defiance and watching enthusiastic video reviews as I don't know.
I've killed all
Enthusiastic. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting that, bro. Watching enthusiastic video reviews as this one on YouTube, worst MMO ever. Together with the comments, we realize that the spirit of defiance still burns bright. This is what you don't like seeing, though. And the Game and Go as well. Excited to announce that we've licensed the worldwide development and publishing rights for both Defiance 2013 and Defiance 2050 in all platforms. Our first step is to relaunch the original 2013 version on PC, set for release in April 2025. Chance to dive back into the world where every battle, every arc fall, and every moment shared with fellow players is a testament to the game's enduring legacy. There you go. I'm just very surprised that, I mean, you've seen it, I looked it up, there's like nothing on YouTube or anything of this live action. I seen this a while ago. This live action trailer, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, looked so bad. What is Defiance? Defiance is it's an MMO that came out a long time ago. If I can find, I mean, what was this worst MMO ever?
and untied these guys, and still they stand here cowering and screaming for help.
This is like the 2050 one. There's a, this was a later version. But the first one, I mean, here's the launch trailer of it 11 years ago. I think it came out like 12 years ago or some shit like that. It came out in like 2000, yeah, April 2nd, 2013. I don't know how to feel about it, but I mean, hey, something to play. Depending on when it comes out in April, at least. Bro, I forgot they had this song in the trailer. Yeah, it's like an MMO looter shooter back in the day. Just disintegrated that man. Yeah. April 18th. I mean, that's something to play, you know? I mean, it's, I ain't sitting here saying it's a great game, but I'm kind of down for these games that are like old to come back. If we're just dealing what we're dealing with nowadays as like games, you know? Kind of nice seeing some of these old games come back. Is this about the show?
Heavily affected by this game's recent news of it being shut down. I know it sounds incredibly dramatic, and it probably is, but just I feel like I'm losing something from my like teenage years, the tail end of my teenage years anyway.
This video would probably resonate, dude.
Are tied with this game, and it
I guess if you've never seen the game, this is probably
not be able to find new friends on this and experience it ever again come April 29th. So it really has been actually kind
this
of
guy's probably over the moon right now.
I'm gonna miss this game, and it was really fun, and I highly recommend that if you haven't at least tried it. It may not be the best thing out there, but before it's gone, give it a little respect and just send it off properly with at least giving it a shot. That's enough of the sappy shit. Let's go ahead and get into the video.
Yeah, I mean,
what didn't happen with this game? It was launched in such a poor state, which was really infuriating given the absolute lack of MMORPGs on the Xbox 360, at least that were available to me. As far as I remember, Phantasy Star was also on the 360, but I don't believe I was able to download it for some reason, and I have actually no idea why, so my options were limited. I mean, seriously, picture this for a minute, right? It's 2013, and you just got done playing some Mass Effect 3, then you see this open-world MMORPG for the Xbox 360.
the show is okay. I never got to watch the show.
RPG, right? The closest thing you had to that was like GTA and like the first Red Dead, which are not RPGs per se, they're just open world. And you have my background in MMORPGs coming from an entire family that plays WoW, and at the time I didn't have a PC to play anything really, so seeing an MMORPG on an Xbox 360 was literally a godsend to a person like me. Now this is where the sad boy hours comes in. So I booted the game up, and it was just depression. Every
sci-fi things, just not taking it too serious. Yeah, they ain't got the best track record, but
I can't even get into the game, and I know what you might.
That was my experience with first trying to play Defiance. I just remember DCing so much when it first came out.
Not even a little bit. The game was poorly optimized with a lot of technical issues that ranged from server disconnects or game-breaking bugs. Matchmaking would sometimes just throw you out of matches, and for whatever reason, it still hasn't been fixed to this very day, because my previous video, kind of playing the game, that happened again, so that still is a problem. I'm not even sure what happened. The whole lobby just exploded.
Look at the map,
while
dude.
I was mid-dungeon, and it just gone with the wind. I have no idea what happened and how it hasn't been fixed in this many years. Then you had the biggest problem, which was script glitches, which is the in-game currency to buy stuff, and there was bugs where you could get millions of the currency, which was absolutely insane given this is an MMORPG that had a competitive game mode for PvP. That's like fucking Black Desert Online having a million silver glitch where you can just buy anything and everything at a consistent rate for like a straight 3 years. You know how vastly different that game would be with everyone rocking pens? I know we all would like that future, but like it would be a pretty different game and it'd be quite boring. So everyone starts abusing all these glitches and gets endgame gear, and all the new players are just getting stomped out by the guys that have abused this glitch until the nether realm can't fit these fucking losers. Another annoying issue I remember is that the achievements for this game were barely functional, and to this day I'm pretty sure they are still not fixed, which obviously they're not gonna get fixed, but I imagine it wasn't on the top priority list given the overwhelming amount of other game-breaking things that were available. So I guess I'm not surprised, but it's just that's another thing for annoying issues because people were achievement hunters, especially during the 360.
Well, next month,
right? That was Achievement Hunter Central, so it was kind of just sad that you couldn't really get a lot of the achievements, and the ones that you were working towards did not register, and you wasted all that time for actually nothing. Now this next issue is probably
I wish I still had my OG Xbox account.
When the game first released on old gen consoles, the new gens were on the way. And just as a reminder, I know people are really into
I just didn't play Xbox for like 2 years, and then I just couldn't even remember like the email and shit I had from my old gamer tag.
PlayStation 4 was fairly easy to do. You couldn't
remember anything about it.
There wasn't a bunch of people trying to sell them on eBay. There wasn't a whole just mass extinction in less than 6 minutes. So I just need to, preface, what's the word here? I just need to give you that information, all right? So the original Defiance was released back on April 2nd, 2013, and new gen consoles were launching in November 2013, which is just bad timing on their part given, the game was made for the 360 and was already a mess on there, and new consoles with newer games that were far better would just eclipse Defiance into obscurity. I mean, Destiny 1 was around the corner from Bungie in September 2014, and keep in mind, this was when everyone had faith faith that Destiny was gonna be fucking good. The next issue that happened, which came in 2015,
Hey
was
man,
the show Defiance,
Destiny was
by
good.
Sci-Fi due to financial reasons after completing the
It
third
just
season.
didn't continue to stay
This
good.
game Defiance is supposed to be a show adaptation of the sci-fi series Defiance, which was an interesting something back in those days. Just to touch on the series for a moment, the pilot for Defiance is this incredibly lengthy 2-hour, 2-part long thing. I'm gonna keep it real though, it's no Game of Thrones or Vikings of course, but shit was kinda cool for its time. I will say the CG and the actor lineup, not doing it any justice by any means, but I did watch all of it, and I watched it actually a couple times. I even showed it to a couple people. I remember when I was dating this girl back then, I had her watch it too, just to show it to her, and she even thought it was pretty good. So I mean, it wasn't all that bad. I mean, at least judging by for me, but yeah, there was definitely parts about it that were not so great. Now, the reason the show getting canceled was bad is because the show's numbers were not doing too hot, which meant traction to the game wasn't going to be either. If the show had taken off and had garnered some sort of Game of Thrones level of success, we might have a
Dude, you know what game I would love like an MMO out of?
So here we are. I used to ask
Something like
met in the game if they knew
Last
what
of
this game
Us.
was about, and not a single person I remember ever told me that they watched the show.
To be honest, any of those types, like Uncharted,
So
Last of Us S
they
game.
just got randomly lucky and found it in the Xbox 360 store.
Like I'm just picturing something like Division, but on a
At least people
more
were
realistic and larger scale.
So that was decent. Let's fast forward to 2018 now, and Defiance 2050 showed up on my feed one day in the horrifyingly gross space as the Xbox Marketplace. Now, I nearly lost my shit thinking this was a sequel due to my lack of knowledge at the time. I downloaded this game and holy shit, it's the exact same buggy mess from 2013 with some extra content that's just as buggy as everything else. From that point,
I wonder if the same bugs are gonna work whenever
in a state of obscurity,
whenever they bring it up
players that
on the 18th.
abyss known as the Xbox Marketplace.
Once Human, I mean,
These negatives though, I stuck with
Once
it.
Human's like a fake MMO.
I stuck with it and played it for
That's
a
not to
very long
jade
time, and
Once
I made a
Human,
lot
because
of
it is
friends and
pretty
even
cool.
joined what I believed at the time to be the top
But it's not like
guild.
it doesn't even come close to what I want that type of game to be, you know.
Around with friends and do arc falls and go around and goof off in PvP. I even remember back in the guild, we used to make our own races and we would have like parkour challenges and stuff, and the winners of the challenges, the guild leaders would actually drop us legendary gear, which for me at the time that was so cool because I had never
Like I mean, even just think about it. Division,
ever did anything like
one of the first games to have a BR mode, and one of the first games to have an extraction mode. Like the Dark Zone itself was like an extraction, right? Then they had that I can't remember what the cold mode was called. It was like a BR. Division had stuff they just didn't capitalize on.
Game items and buy in-game items just to drop for guild members that participated in guild activities. Like they were trying and they were putting their foot forward every single time, trying to do something and keep the game alive. And that's why I love this game, and it was great for the time that it was. It may not have been perfect, it may not have been top tier, but god damn it, it did wonders for me. And during those years, I was going through divorce, thinking I was going to lose my son, and luckily for me, he's still here to this day, and Defiance
W.
is going to be gone, and I'm just in a broken state right now. I am just upset. I will always remember this game, and I loved it, for better or worse. Goodbye, Defiance, and thank you.
W dad, dude. See if anyone commented that the game's coming back. Damn, nobody said anything. At least not that I can see. Oh, yep. I gotta check this out. Yeah. Right. All right. I think we've sat here and chilled for like the past 2 hours, just watching videos and seeing any other games coming out and stuff. I was curious because I haven't really been keeping up with everything. I don't know if there is any other game. I mean, any other recommendations before we. I think I kind of want to play Baldur's. Also, kind of want to shoot some stuff, but Baldur's is nice and chill, you know. Baldur's, I know I would be happy with sitting there playing it for like the next however many hours until the servers come back up. I haven't entirely decided. Is there any other games you guys can think of? We looked at like all the upcoming games, things that I could think of, ones that we haven't already checked out. Bro's got the algorithm, man. That is one game right there, though. I don't know what this is. How do I just never get recommended something ever again, bro? If I see this fucking word, anytime I even see woke on my timeline, bro, there's like an option on a short where you just don't recommend seeing this on your timeline ever again. That's like the first fucking thing I filter out the word woke. Yeah, I need that. Light No Fires is gonna be awesome. Like, not even being optimistic, it's just like, oh, this is top 10 most wishlisted games.
Games on Steam right now are Light No Fire.
Like, the reason I say this game is gonna be great is because No Man's Sky was fucking terrible. And by their fucking graces, they pulled this thing out of the absolute mud and committed to it. I Loki, hey, hands up, bro, caught. I deadass thought No Man's Sky was a scam. And the only thing made me like see that it wasn't a scam is that they not only worked, but are just still bringing out shit for No Man's Sky, which is crazy. Even the stuff that one thing that I think is super cool actually with No Man's Sky and Light No Fires is they've been working because they have their own engine for the game, and they keep making like groundbreaking, I shouldn't say groundbreaking, well, for them it is, they keep making like huge innovations on their engine for Light No Fires, and because they like how much it really works with the game that they already have, they've been like bringing those things into No Man's Sky. So like these crazy cool new visuals that they have of like underwater and like the way water and everything like that is simulated, they bring it into No Man's Sky, which I think is cool as fuck. Like, but I ain't gonna lie to you, No Man's Sky when it first came out, I don't care what anyone says, actually, that game was just a scam. Like they flipped it around, but that game was 100% a scam. The only reason I can say it was a scam that confidently is because there's no way you're gonna sit there with a straight face on national television and hype up you getting to the center of the universe. Like, oh man, players aren't gonna believe it when they get there. Like, center of the universe, fucking blah blah rah rah, all that shit. You get to the center of the universe, it's just a fucking reset button. Out of pocket. Straight up. Actually out of pocket. But I mean, they made the game into so much more. The game is 100 times what it was when it first came out. Not price wise, just content wise.
Arena Breakout Infinite. Civilization
Skip.
7. Arc 2.
Civ game's cool. Dude. Arc 2, this shit should have been out by now. But it's crazy that they procrastinated Arc 2 to drop an Arc 1.5. Are you just gonna not release your second game to drop a 1.5 version of your first game, knowing damn well that you guys have been working on a second one? I don't know what the fuck's going on with that.
Delta Force.
Why is Marvel Rivals? Oh, this is 2 months. Oh, for months. Okay, 5 months ago. Okay, half of these are out, bro. Not so much an upcoming thing anymore. I'm not gonna watch this whole thing. I want to skip through the timestamps. See if there's any that stand out that we didn't see. The new Mafia game's probably gonna be pretty cool. Arc Raiders. Arc 2, speaking of Copium. Perfect Dark. Perfect Dark was my shit back in the day. Another State of Decay. Crimson Desert also looks amazing. Chrono Odyssey. I mean, shit, bro. Chrono Odyssey. This game might be some heat. Actually. I don't know when this shit gonna drop, but this is I would like full send this if it did. It's a Throne and Liberty uninstaller right here. You hope this game doesn't have unlimited pay to win? Same. Oh yeah, I agree with you. You speaking of the dailies reminded me that I didn't do my resistance contracts before the servers went down. 07. I'm behind now. I've been behind, dude. I gave up on staying ahead of the curve. I started to value my sanity, and I was not having that when I was like giga grinding Throne of Liberty. While we were waiting for new content. Shit, dude, speaking of games that I wish like were kind of more MMO-esque, like something like Monster Hunter in MMO form could be sick as fuck. This boss fight also looks insane. That's a super cool looking boss. Yeah, that's the class that I'm trying to play. Bruh, those hair physics, man. This shit actually looks so damn good. I go back. That looks so good. I don't know if they've like spoken too much on what type of game this is gonna be outside of like an MMO, but I'm okay with it not being like a PvP game. If they just give me like a good, like a fun MMO to play with my friends, and then like do whatever and then go play something else. Like I'm kind of tired of games forcing themselves into a forever game category. Like I don't care to play one game forever. Like revisiting it when there's new content and shit, just playing it when I want with friends, like that's what matters to me. That's a perfectly good pouch, dude. A perfectly fine apple, bro. You just throw that shit out like that. Out of pocket. What is this? Gothic? Oh shit. Did you guys ever play Gothic? I think the remake came out already, didn't it? I didn't even... Let me actually look that up. I think it did. Or maybe it was a demo? Oh yeah, Gothic Remake 1 demo. Yeah, I got a demo for it. I'll definitely play the remake of this when it's fully out.
Time to put that booty to good use. Still taking bets? Sure. That's a big boy. Come on, fry him. Yeah. I really thought you could get away with this, eh? Wait.
Yeah, definitely want to play that. I don't know when it comes out. It just says coming soon for the remake. Okay, no more room for hell in 2. Like the premise, everything they showed looked so good. But the gameplay, like obviously there's gameplay in here, but the way the game actually plays kind of flopped, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of flippin' flopped. Alright. I think we're videoed out. I don't want to get lost in the sauce anymore. Nice though, I needed that. It's been a while since I've like caught up on games. Kind of been in my own little fucking world lately. One thing I really do want to get, especially after looking at more of these, is a freaking PlayStation 5, bro. I need to get a P5. There's like a dozen plus exclusives coming out. Excuse me, for the P5 that I want to play. Just closing these tabs, that's one other game that I want as well. I don't know if you guys seen Blight. It's on Steam. Wait, no. Is it called Blight? I swear it was called Blight. Oh yeah, Blight Survival on Steam. That game, here I could link it too if you want to see. This game looks sick. Like this game actually looks sick as fuck. It's like the medieval zombie game. I love zombie games, man. But this is something that, like, I can't even think of any other game that's really in this category. Like, are there any other medieval zombie games like this? You took it off your wish list because I don't think it's ever coming out. I swear I seen something recently about it. It looks too good. Yeah, that's fair. I'd love to see more zombie games though. Gruesome takedowns. The little ragdoll when you loot them is actually pretty fucking cool. Alright, while this is playing, let me update my title and stuff. We're gonna come back and play Throne later on, guys, but servers have been down for a bit, so we're gonna play some Baldur's. I think I recently died on a honor run, so gotta start over. Fix up my title and stuff. Bro, look at this, by the way. Oh, the screenshot paused it. You see this? Storage full. 622 hours and 20 minutes out of 100 hours. I got quite a bit of backlogging to do with my Twitch VODs before that change in April comes. So at some point in the next month, my YouTube is gonna get bombarded with archived stuff that I just want to save before it's too late. Yeah, we got some time to do that, but we're definitely gonna have to do that. Right, let me fix up my title. Good. Should we do a solo honor run, or should we do just a regular honor run? 'Cause I still do need to get my dice, and there's a couple different things that I want to play. That's like, I like the solo shit, but I always end up feeling like I want to play like multiple classes. That's the good thing about playing like somewhat regular, right? I can play with multiple classes that I'm interested in. Haven't really decided. Any opinionators? You're always a fan of regular for that reason? Yeah, I think I'm leaning towards just doing a regular run. Also, rate the wallpaper. How we feeling about the wallpaper? Dude, I swear, I've restarted my freaking computer so many times after moving these off to my other monitor, and they just find their way back every time. I had this wallpaper as like a motion wallpaper where like the rain was falling and stuff. But dude, this picture looks so crisp. I was like, I just want this to be my wallpaper straight up. Like this is like a high quality ass picture, like some 8K photo. All right, let's update this. Bam. All right. Baldur's time. Wait, we gotta update. Let's update this so we don't have to later. It is very crispy, yeah. I also just love everything Warhammer. Like, I would love for a real deal, like in theaters, Warhammer movie to come out. It's a 8K resolution picture. That's what I was saying. This shit is hella crispy. Also, I have a lot more time than 69 minutes. I have like my Throne account on another Steam account. I think we're at like 1500 or something like that. Been playing way too much of that shit. So even this, bro, I have Baldur's Gate on my old Steam account with like just as much time. I think we're at like 1,000 hours in Baldur's. Remove shit Steam from Perfect Pick. I mean, it is pretty. It is pretty. I also need to fix my YouTube really quick. I'm just gonna make a separate stream for my YouTube for this. I have it on Variety Gaming right now, but I'm sure let's actually get a Baldur's Gate thumbnails. Get ourselves a fancy little Baldur's Gate pick. Alright, sorry. I'm trying to get faster at doing all this stuff. I really don't like the way that like YouTube streaming side of things works, but it's okay. Like I said, trying to get more things, like, cause I always have like custom thumbnails that I want to put up, you know, for my YouTube VOD. So I have to like change the photo on it in my YouTube stream.